What were you up to for December?
Me?
Yeah.
I was working. I was working. Yeah, I was working. My actual job, so I couldn't
Nice.
make it to
Yeah.
Lagos.
Fair.
But this year is the year. I have 3 trips to Lagos this year, so Lagos is going to see me thrive.
Three.
Three. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I love it.
Lagos, Lagos,
yeah.
Lagos.
I'm in Lagos in almost every quarter. But
Right behind you, Taj.
We
yeah,
love
Nice,
it
so
for
nice,
you
nice.
guys.
We love it. We
yeah, but
love it.
last year, but work didn't release me, so I had to stay back. But aside from that, I was working on like some of our campaigns back home, like Shewa at the concert.
Yeah. Shower
Um,
concerts.
yeah,
We
Shewa
have
at
to
the
talk about
concert.
that, man.
It's
We
so
talk.
crazy because I made a lot of things, but something ended up happening and I couldn't make the Shewa concert. But I met Shewa like 2 or 3 times
Nice,
during my trip, but I couldn't make her concert because something ended up happening. But Shewa's lovely.
nice,
Um,
nice.
her music is her
Yeah,
music
man.
is
I was hearing good things
beautiful.
about the show.
The show looked so beautiful,
It
and
was.
everybody that needed there was there.
Nice.
And it was so
So
funny because you know how they say like your celebrity's celebrity, right? Like people like who you think you're a fan of,
Right.
they're also fans of somebody else. It's always very interesting because like Shara probably knows this, but her fans are the celebrities.
Yeah, man.
Those
She
are her
pulled.
real
yeah,
those are
it's
her real
crazy, man.
fans.
Like Shewa has every celeb in her DMs. Like to say the least, like it's crazy. Like it's like,
Mad.
bro, it's celebs, fashion people, influencers, UK. Like it's
Yeah.
like it's so crazy. She has so many important people in her like
Yeah, Shower's
family.
out of here.
Honestly, she deserves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So yeah, that I think that was the one thing that I was so sad I couldn't make. But there was 5 million things going on in Lagos, and I'm just glad I still got to see her regardless,
Yeah.
even though I didn't make the show. I think I saw her like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it was pretty cool. What did I even do? Okay, the question is, what did I not do apart from
Yeah.
shower? What did I not do? The first, my first day in Lagos was when they had the Oshikoya Speaks Afrobeats court thing.
Wait, sorry, Bellama, before you go on, I thought you lived in Lagos.
Yes, I live in Lagos.
People, man.
Whatever you
Harvey,
think.
what's good?
The lives in Lagos, but
Whatever.
I live in
I
Lagos.
don't know, man. You say your first thing legal. You lost me there. Like, I don't know.
Yes, I live in Lagos.
I had one
I
joke. I said,
actually that is my agenda moving forward is that I live in Lagos.
Hello.
I'm mad.
But
You don't. That's crazy. No, I'll carry on.
went to Shikoya Speaks. I saw Dante. I saw all your faves. They had like court. It was very interesting. They were arguing what they thought were the best songs of 2025. There were a lot of agenda pushing,
What was
but
the
it was really
conclusion for?
I wasn't there for the
Oh, you're not there.
entire thing, but
Yeah, it was.
but there was a lot of talk around the Mavos, the Shallipopi's, there
Yeah.
were a lot of name throwing, there was a lot of songs mentioned. But it was very interesting because
Belma, were you there for the Artist of the Year voting?
oh, I think that was towards the end. I had left by then, but
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember who, like, because I know they released who won what, and I couldn't remember who they voted for that. But it was interesting. I just think my favorite part of it was listening to everybody, like, talk about it and realizing that, like, time is funny because you forget some of the things that happened at the beginning of the
Of the
year.
year. Yep.
Yeah, but it was really cool. Adeayo was there. Tolu
Nice.
Daniels was there. What's his name from 49th Street? I always forget his name.
What?
Can't remember.
Chibi?
No, not Chief. Obviously
Oh,
not.
is it for Lou?
Folu. It was Folu. Yeah, yeah. Everybody was there. It was really nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was a fun time. And then I'm trying to think what else I did. They had there was palm wine. Obviously, everybody knows that I was probably at palm wine, so that was fun. That was very interesting event. Also, like, yeah, truly, really and truly, the one thing I will say about December is, yeah, I think I've always said I don't like going to Nigeria in December, and I really don't, because everything is just 10 times more chaotic. Everything starts even somehow later than usual,
Yeah.
and everything is more expensive. Everything is just chaos, and so it's like no matter how many times a year I go, I just like the whole December of it all will never really truly sit right with me. But it was really good. I think what else did I do? I went to rehash, obviously. That's
Yes.
my I
Shout
love
out to
rehash a lot.
rehash
So that
people.
was really fun. I saw
Was
your
that where you
face.
saw Mavo?
Yes, I met Mavo
Nice.
and I gave Mavo meat pie. It was very funny.
Wait,
I saw
wait,
that.
wait, wait,
You're
wait.
so
Back up,
unserious,
back
bro.
up, back up, back
I met
up,
Mavo and I asked Mavo if his body was meat pie
back
and he
up.
said
Wait,
yes.
but
Wait,
Delema,
did you
I
give
You know,
have
him
a
you know,
meat
you
pie
know,
or meat
you know.
pie?
He's a meat pie connoisseur. He chops
Yeah, and this is why it's always so funny because like I know a lot of people don't know about rehash, but if you know me, you know that's where I always end up. But it was
Okay.
really cool. Rehash was chill. TMX, who was there?
Tim Exo?
Trilo and IP. No, Trilo 44DB.
Oh, Trilo.
Trilo was there too. Yeah,
Okay.
Trilo was there. IP was there. Everybody was there. It was really chill. Trilo was DJing. LAX
Okay.
was also DJing. Um,
All right.
we were handing out meat pie, and Mavo came, and I gave him meat pie, and he said yes, his body is meat
Beleva,
pie.
the way you keep saying that, I give him it.
When my
But
meat pie
anyway,
did you give
No,
him?
I gave him meat pie
He
because
asked
we're
for
gonna
a meat
need
pie, or
context,
did you
man.
give
yeah,
him
man,
Like
we
I
just
don't know,
doing
man.
age.
Yeah, there's a
It's
double
a
Extra.
meat
entendre
pie you
Yeah.
give
here.
him? Oh.
Anyway,
there's no
Sha.
double anything. You people will be fine. You people are looking for double nothing. We
Anyway,
were literally handing out meat pie,
speaking of
and
Marvel, though, he had
yeah,
his headline
he
show.
had his show after that,
How was
and I
that?
know I know that the feedback from that show was not good. I
Right.
think what it is that there's the idea of being like an artist, and then there's the thing of being a performer, and not every artist is a performer, or not every artist is immediately ready to be a performer.
Okay.
And I think that's just what it was. I think Marvel is not bad. I just think for the kind of setup that they wanted, it was very interesting. Like I remember somebody was telling me they went to a show and Tensky was performing 8 songs, and by the 5th song they were like, what is this guy doing on stage? Not that they don't like his music, but like
Right.
no. And so I think that's just what it was, and I think that's probably why a lot of people did not like his show.
He said,
They
okay.
probably felt like it wasn't well put together. Like somebody was like he had all this stage and they didn't know what he didn't know what to do with the stage. There was a lot of like not necessarily positive feedback, but I think he's great. I just think the work needs to be done,
Right.
and the work hasn't been done yet. He's still very fresh.
All right.
So
All right. I mean, I saw
yeah.
some clips of Marvel on stage. Mind you, he was on every possible event or stage. I mean, it was kind of expected knowing the year that he had, knowing the momentum he had going into December with a lot of songs out there. But yeah, I think it's a
Yeah.
matter of
I think he was
making
also
an effort, bro. I think making an effort towards the stage fairly early in his
stage
career.
presence.
Yeah, fairly early in his career, but I think they definitely need to take back what everyone is saying. People that are especially spending on your own headline show, like more so importantly, listen to them. Listen to them guys, because these are the people that you don't want them leave having a bad taste with an experience live. So yeah, so hopefully they course correct with a lot of things that went bad with the show. Obviously we're not there. We can't just go off of clips, but we definitely feel like if there's an overwhelming amount of disdain towards the show, then something needs to be done, bro. Something clearly needs to
Yeah.
be done.
And like he's not the only one that people didn't like his show. There was
But
Fola.
I have a
There
question
was
though.
Yeah. Yeah, Taj.
Oh yeah, so like I'm like I don't know like is there a point complaining for that? Like I think analysis is in his first breakout year, right? And given
Yeah.
the style of the artist, like
like if I
what
give
did
you
they
my money.
expect? I'm not
Taj,
trying
if
to
I
be
give
that
you
guy,
my
but like
money.
Oh, like,
sorry?
did they expect a good show?
Yeah, like did you guys expect
Taj,
to
if
meet
I
Burna
give
Boy
you my
there?
money,
I
I
wish I wish
expect
somebody that was at the show can come articulate what exactly about the show wasn't good. I'm gonna guess that a lot of people are just taken off of his stage presence being very like nonchalant and poor and very low
Yeah,
effort.
like if people are speaking towards the planning of the event, maybe running late, that's one thing. But if you're speaking about the talent on stage
The
and how he
talent, yeah.
can't perform, I don't
no,
know.
like he wasn't to be fair, he wasn't performing. What he was doing was he was just talking into the mic. And
Isn't
I'm
that what he
sorry.
thinks?
Okay,
Isn't that
sure.
literally his style?
Sure,
Okay.
Tad. Here's my
So
thing. There's a difference between like an appearance and a performance,
Yep.
right? And I think that was what the issue was that people paid money because again, you have to remember the fact that there was money involved in this, right? So people spent their money to show up there. While they might have shown up and not expected the best of the best from him, what they wanted was a performance. What they got was an appearance. And those are two different things. And you're laughing because it's
hey God.
funny, but
No,
those are two
Dodo, no,
different things.
darling.
No, because if you think about it, right, you get it here all the time
Yeah.
where they'll tell you an artist is coming, but literally the artist is just coming to do club appearance. They might give the artist
Yeah,
mic.
but that guy
The
was
person,
performing.
the person will run one or two songs for you, and then go back to their section, and everybody's like,
Sure.
"Oh, I was partying in literally appearance." But they set up a full performance stage. They put in effort. They spent all day trying to put together this show. And then people are showing up and being like, the person they were expecting to see on stage is not who they are seeing.
I don't know.
Who was there?
I don't know about this.
Did he send you the
Ask me
stunt
again.
double?
Oh, eh?
Did he send a stunt double or something?
Anyway, please, let's not act like we
No,
don't understand.
okay, so
Double gaga.
my thing is, you pay for an artist of that caliber. I don't know what
No,
you pay for.
Taj, you are doing this thing where you're victim blaming, and I don't like it.
No,
No,
I'm
you
not
are,
victim blaming. I'm
you're
not
victim
victim
blaming
blaming,
in
right?
this case.
But you need to look at the artist.
No,
Yeah, and know what you're
no.
expecting.
Listen.
Wait, no,
Marvel,
you
Marvel
understand.
defined the year for a lot of young
So what did you get? What do you
music
think they were going to
listeners,
see
right?
So,
Asake on
so,
stage? You're going
so
to
I,
see
I want. Let me
Asake
see.
level of performance. I know Asake.
And see, that's the
What are
thing,
you
right?
expecting?
That's the thing, right? Taj, I think you might need to do something. You need to separate yourself from a consumer. You're not a full time consumer.
This is what
Consumers
you
have
expect.
consumers have expectations of like their imagination, and their imagination was hits translates to a great
A
show,
great
and
time.
that's
A good time.
yeah, a
Like
great time. Like
I'm gonna have a
that's
party
what
with
they
the songs that
expected.
I've
Like
loved
it's
throughout the
not they don't
year.
go into the nitty gritty details of how these things come about, how someone has to practice for performances, how someone has to do rehearsals, work with a band. Not everybody's a
Yeah.
shower. Like consumers are not thinking that far. Like
It's
you are.
not even that they're not even
Consumers are
thinking they
also
are
not that
fatter.
stupid.
It's see. It's not even that they're
They
not
are not.
thinking that far.
Tad, what's
The
this 2026
reality,
That's
hold
very-
energy, please?
on. The reality of things is this, right? There was a lot of effort put into the setup of this show, right? But as a consumer, even if you know that there were people working and there were people that put in effort, it is not my business if you flew in special guests. It's not my business how much time the sound people delayed you. It is not like all I am expecting is that I have paid so that these things would have been taken care of.
No,
So
so that's
when
another
you
thing,
talk
though,
about
Belema.
a Marvel and you say when you pay for somebody like Marvel, what do you expect? What they expect is that they are coming to see somebody who, yes, is fresh on the scene, fairly new, so will not be perfect, but will still give them a show. And the people
Yeah.
that were at the show are telling you that is not what they got.
Yeah, they got somebody that was not perfect. That's what they got.
No, they are telling you they got worse than not perfect.
Yeah, they're not telling you that,
They are
oh,
telling
no,
you they
no, it
didn't
was
get
decent.
Can
They're
I
through.
telling you it
can
was
I say
bad.
something? Can I say something though?
Yeah, go ahead. Ivy. Happy New Year.
Did you guys notice the reaction on the TL
Yeah, yeah,
after
yeah.
that show?
That's
I
what we're talking
wasn't
about.
there, but the reaction on the TL, there are still a qualitative number of persons saying the show was nice. The same guys that would have been waiting. What
I
I
think
think
people
is that
I think people are over exaggerating what, like, see, it's also a cool thing now. You guys have to understand that. In fact, it's very obvious, evident now that it's very cool to go to shows and come back and try and look for engagement by saying the show is whack. Like,
that one
like
that's valid too. That's true.
it's very much
That's
a thing,
true.
right? I think I think people who understand the kind of artists they've keyed into all through the year went to that show. Like I said, unless, like, aside from the logistic issues where it's like, okay, you not showing up early, that one is not a talent problem. That's just like a seriousness level, or maybe the drummer did not come, or the light is not
Oh, my
showing. We
talent
know
problem is crazy, man.
all those type of
Jesus.
things. But you cannot tell me that the artist on stage did not give the kind of performance you expected from him. Like, bro, even from his music videos, you see how he moves.
Bro,
Like,
they usually call him the nonchalant guy, right?
like, did you say he
He
has
just
nonchalant gimmick? You crack all jokes all year. You went to say you're some nonchalant person, and it's like the guy can't perform.
so what I feel is that a lot of persons that attend that show are not really persons that have been paying attention to him. They're just the niggas that are, yeah, they call up with his songs, they love the songs, they really do not understand
Exactly,
the
like
kind of person
consumer,
that is.
bro.
Because they're not really into, because the young niggas, the young boys there were there that have always been the Marvel guys since before it blew up. They really enjoyed the show. They said they enjoyed the show on the TL. But you see the new guys that found Marvel on the top 100 and decided listening to him, and they wanted to have a Detty December and they bought the tickets. They were expecting an Ashika type of show. And bro, Marvel can't give you Ashika. Marvel is that guy that even his visuals are boring ones. He doesn't even talk in his visuals. So what are you expecting for him to do on show?
Like,
I
like
get it though.
if you've seen people
I feel
perform,
like if you know
it's the
him, you know
thing
what
where
to
you're,
expect. If you're
yeah.
paying attention, you know what to expect.
Yeah, and if you're
So that's what I
see, you
feel.
have to understand that this December everybody was looking. There was abundance of shows, but everybody had their nights. The same night that Marvel was having show, wasn't that the same night that was this person was also doing? There were multiple shows that night, and everybody picked their poison, right? And the difference is that people left the Marvel show saying, "Oh, I wish I had gone to XYZ instead." But the problem was that people left the other show that they were saying they should have gone to instead, complaining as well. You people are forgetting that same within those same, was it the same day or the next day, was the Fola show that also had issues. And so there are so many different parts to it where it's like it's very easy to be like, didn't you know what to expect? Taj, there are people that buy
Sorry,
tickets for
sorry.
show and they've never heard, they don't know any of the artist songs. There are people that
Exactly,
seen at
bro.
Burna Boy shows that have never listened to Burna Boy. They just heard that he was somebody cool and he's around, and so they wanted to go and check him out.
I like to believe that the economy
Then
in
a
Nigeria
quick
doesn't
one
really
though.
encourage that. That there are people
This
that
guy,
actually spend their
bro.
money to go for artists
This
that they
guy,
actually listen to.
They play. Taj, they
You
play.
guys made a point that I don't
bro,
necessarily
it's
agree
dirty
with.
December. Niggas want to go out. People want to go out. Yeah, it's dirty December. They just want to go out. But what was
Yeah,
the
I want to say
complaint
something. If
Sorry,
about the
somebody
Chibi.
is
Fola
Sorry,
paying for a
show?
Chibi.
Marvel,
Yeah, let's hear from Chibi real quick.
yeah, thanks. I was just gonna make the point that if somebody was paying for a Marvel shoe, they're most likely a Marvel fan, and that whatever they're saying is probably
And
valid.
like,
Like you're not going to take out
yeah.
10K or 20 or 30. I don't know how much ticket costs, but you're more likely not a Marvel fan. And I think the criticism is like there's some people are not going to complain for nothing. Like Taj made a point about people coming online to rage beats after concerts. Like I don't think that's a real thing. Maybe there's a small like section of like what they call them banger boys or whatever. But the reality is, if you're paying for a concert, bro, you want to go for a good. I took 20K at my time to come to your P. If it's above average, I will gas it and say there was value there.
Taj,
Um,
Chibi,
Chibi, can
Chibi,
I
you know the
say
funny part?
something?
Chibi, sorry. You know the funny part? These tickets for these shows were not 20K this December.
Exactly. I know they were not cheap. I know we
They
spoke
were
about
not
that.
20K this December. People were paying blood and sweat this December. Things were expensive. I just want you to know.
Yeah, and that's basically the point I'm making. That if anybody's coming out, and even like as concert goers here in like wherever we are in part of the world, like you know that taking out time and paying money to go to a show is like very important for you. So yeah, if you're going to a show, you're most like that, you're most likely going to look for the good in it. And for me, right, I can understand where Taj is coming from. That oh, you're a newer artist on the block, and people can expect you to not be as polished. I don't hear that as much because before you blow up as an artist, there are like 5 or 6 years at the back where you've been grinding. So I expect that there's some like dedication or level like you care to at least to promote your craft or at least take it up a level. Like from Mavo, right? I love his songs. I'm a big fan, but when I see the performances, it looks like they did not pay enough attention to that part. And I know we always talk about this conversation of artist development in our industry and how soon artists can get that. We don't always get the chance for these artists to get that, but it would be good to see like people take instead of doing all your show first, it'd be good to see you take out time to work on that part of your craft before you then give us that like part of you. I just think it's like caring about like the artwork and the fans. Um, and one last point, like I didn't want to bring this up, but it's also a part of the conversation that just had to be had. Big Marvel fan, but then when the backlash came out, there was just some takes from like that I was seeing, like, and I just did not like them. I'm just like, if people are criticizing you, the best thing to do is like if you're an artist that you don't like, just keep quiet and don't reply, don't say anything. But I saw some of the way they were taking the feedback, and I was just like, it doesn't rub off on me well, but hopefully it all plays out
Chibi,
well
you
for
mean the
Marvel because I
team?
love him. Yeah, the team, man. Even I think he made a comment now, something about he's not Michael Jackson or something. And I'm just like, bro, you don't have to say anything
Okay.
like that. Like you could, I think,
Eh, he's not Michael Jackson now.
like I'm like, bro, you just go. I'm like, make the music. I like Marvel's music, but just like focus on the art and just leave the bullshit to the side.
Yo,
That's how I felt.
I'm with Chibi, bro. I feel like
I was
how
gonna
you
ask.
receive feedback is very important.
Case
Like,
in point, STC reacting to their own backlash that wasn't even crazy like
good
that.
example. Great example, bro. Great example.
Oh, I don't want to be a devil's advocate here, but there's a
Everybody has
particular feedback that I
backlash.
feel like I mean, the manager, the lady was trying to explain, but I feel like people took it different. She was trying to explain rather than trying to like,
And you
if
know
you get what I'm
Nigerians
talking
don't like
about.
explanation.
Yeah,
See,
she
I
was just
think
trying to
I think
explain
in
that
general
it
he could
was
have
trying
not
to
spoken
perform.
about it, but I also know that Nigerians also have like this. They like this bullish like there's a way like they want to use it to hold over you, right? And sometimes people just feel like they need to give it back to them. Like it's like, yo, like I'm still freaking this shit out. Leave me
Yeah.
alone. Do you
Yeah.
understand?
I think say that. Say
Yeah,
that
like
instead of dismissing direct feedback from your own consumers. Like direct feedback to people that spent money.
Also, might I add that it's becoming like a pattern whenever he gets any form of criticism. And I think because he flew the first few times when people would say, "Oh, this is trash," and then he would get bigger, so he now thinks he can do that for every type of criticism. So it's becoming pattern where he doesn't think you can tell me anything I've done is wrong. So I don't know.
All right.
What I
Anyway,
was gonna say real
yeah.
fast is that push comes to shove. If I go for a show and I did not enjoy myself, you will not be the one to come and tell me how I should feel, right? So
Anyway,
Yeah, that,
if they came and they said they went to the show and they didn't feel like he was a good performer, because I think that's one thing that I very much disagree with Taj on is the fact that like, oh, he's new, he's this, he's that. And there are plenty people that are new. There are plenty people that maybe even this is their first show or second shows that they've done, and like they might not be new to the game of making music, but maybe they are new to the game of dealing with public approval or as far as live shows
right.
go. Like you like we literally were just talking about Shower. Like she's not new to this, but come on, like the way you perform is the way you
thank you for that
perform.
contrast. And that's exactly what I was trying to say. I'm just not trying
Yeah,
to be shady about
and I
it.
love that, and I
It's
love
the
that
DNA
that's
of
the
the artist.
approach. Is that like it's about the artist, yes, but at the same time, it's like let's not now say that just because it's Marvel, I should be expecting nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
I
they
think we
speak as
shouldn't
if
No,
And
I
I
be
think
think
that's where
we
I
giving
expect what
disagree.
anyone a
we
Like,
license to have
expect.
it's
bad shows.
Marvel, he's nonchalant. Okay, and that doesn't
Then you should
nonchalant
expect a
doesn't mean
nonchalant
give me
performance.
nonsense.
No, but I think, but we're saying it from a way that is giving license to
No, I'm
not
not
give a
giving
fuck.
license because, in fact, my own thing is more so with the people. Not, I'm not blaming the fans. My one is like, it's like a situation where it's like we've blown this up. This particular person, we've blown this up, right?
Yeah.
In his very much in his infant state. So even the way everything, we shall blew it up, right? I don't know that I expected to see a walk out. I don't, maybe because I'm just not a seasoned music person.
I remember
Taj,
seeing
you
some
have
of
quality
Maybe,
though.
his
maybe.
shows in like OAU or some university
No,
compact
that's the
settings.
point I was trying to
That,
make.
you want
He
to
He
compare? You
he,
want to
he
compare the
did
one
the
he did
Hold
back.
on,
inside
I
hold on,
club
know.
hold on.
compared to the whole
Dante,
stage?
hold
Okay.
on, Dante, what are you saying?
Yeah, Dante, what do you want to say?
This is my thing. I have some questions, but let me say this. So, in my, sorry, Taj made a point about what the people expect. Now, if you want to expect something, you need examples of said thing, right? So,
Yeah,
he had gone to the UK and did some performances and no bad review. He had done
yeah,
some performances through the year,
exactly.
went to IB. Even the performance that went viral after he dropped, like, is it the record, when it's
Guys,
called, it was viral, the one he did in his
I think
uni. He did
Shakabuli's.
Dante,
Shaka and the
Dante,
club.
Wait,
Dante,
Yeah.
wait.
Dante. Those are club
No, no,
choke,
no, no, no. Wait,
choke
chill, chill, chill. I'm going somewhere.
experiences, not a
Taj,
stage. Oh.
Taj,
Let him
they're not
finish.
all
Let him
clubs, by
finish.
the
You can
way.
let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish, please. I beg.
So when Belema made the point about club appearance type performance, which is basically DJ back again, I was not at this thing, no, I'm just saying DJ backtrack, you're singing, and I think there was some effort with like dancers, and there was like a stage that looked lit from my phone. But in my own head, I was just like, oh, okay, like this is a style of performance. And if his MO is kind of like similar to all this UG type, destroy lonely type artist style performance, what people are saying is not that far off. So when 9V says the normal Marvel fans enjoyed it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But it's like what style of performance has been consistent with everything he has done, really? He has done shows. Same show. It could be doing a show that another artist is going to bring band to. Um, Now this is not to like give excuse for people's perspective or how they received it, and I'm pretty sure it could improve. But I'm saying that the man is not saying what he did as was wrong, right? So I think we can address that because this reaction, I have this theory because well, Avi was saying artists like is having a pattern, but there's this thing where I feel like when an artist like blows up and they're reaching the superstar level, when there's like heavy negative reactions to something that is not that serious, when something that is serious, which is like your live business, your live like performance business, people react to it a certain way. It's kind of maybe sometimes hard for people to differentiate. And I think certain people might be exaggerating like the situation. Again, I was not there, but um if you're looking for what the type of artist is and what kind of a performance you're going to get from a particular type of artist, I don't think what people are saying they saw is too far off from what Marvel has presented throughout the entire year.
Oh,
And
okay.
the question I was going to ask was what happened at Fola's concert and like what was the bad reaction. I know Ben season was some people said promoters were greedy and they oversold
Yeah,
tickets for the
Um,
venue.
we're
But I
it
gonna
don't
was
go
think
a bit. It
next.
was a bit of the
Oh,
same.
God bless you.
It
I'm
was
trying to
a
ask
bit
that
of
too.
the same. So I know for Fola's concert, they did it at, I believe it was Balmoral, which I think that's where it was. I also I don't think I think everybody should stop doing concerts there. But that's just me. Because if I'm also right, I think that might be also where they did Benson. There were several people that had concerts there, and everybody that I know that had concerts there was so bad. Oh my gosh, one of the shows that was so sad I missed was the Gabsy show, also at Balmoral. Do you know that they started that Gabsy got on stage at what was it, 3:45 a.m. When I tell you that it will not be well with a lot of you. I mean, it will not be well with a lot
Oh,
of people
I heard Young Jung went
because
after him even.
yes, yeah. Because tell me why he had special guests and his special guest was Young John, and Young John got on stage after him. Do you know what that means? That means there were people that were there. It's
Wait,
so
Young
crazy because
John closed the show?
John John
Uh,
was the
uh,
headliner now.
John
apparently.
was the headliner from the indication, or at least from that's
Wait,
NFS,
Young John
right?
was the headliner?
Yeah, over
yeah,
Gabs, yeah.
but they didn't. So here's the thing. Here's the issue. They didn't really promote it like it was. There was a lot of things wrong with that show, and this is the same thing that like kept repeating itself over and over. But that specific show, I know one of the issues was that I remember they were like, "Oh, Gabsy is coming home. He's gonna do this. He's gonna perform all of that," and then they had different openers. There were so many openers that they mentioned that did not even get to go on stage, right? And the issue is that people are showing up at 10 p.m., 11 p.m. for the show that you people are getting on stage at 4 a.m. And I think that was kind of like, it's one thing with a lot of Nigerian shows where the theme is that somebody's always late. But there's late and then there's 4 a.m. I think those are two different things. So there was that show which was in that same location. Then there was the Fola show,
Yeah,
which
I want to talk about
with
the
the
Fallout
Fola
show
with the Fola show, it was
This
specifically.
that
this
it,
this
it was
talk is
that
giving
same
me
location.
PTSD.
It was that same location. They sold tickets, but they sold tickets in batches, right? So they sold the first batch of tickets, sold out. Second batch of tickets, sold out. At that point, right, you look at how many tickets are in each batch. If both batches have sold out, what does that mean? I need to start gauging that, okay, this show is going to be very popular, but also either I get a new location or I lock in on how many people this location can take. They opened a third batch. Guess what? Third batch sold out. I don't even remember if it was the third batch that was the last one or if they opened a fourth batch, but there was a batch that was open right up until the show was about to go on. So what has ended up happening is that you have oversold the show, first of all.
Do we know that for sure?
Yes, they literally did because literally that was part of what caused the problem.
I mean, there's also take some promoters saying that people bombard concerts without even
Yeah,
having
there's
tickets.
people
Yes,
showing
yeah,
up
yeah.
We need
So,
without
to we
so,
need
so
tickets,
to have
here's
a
the
Things like
thing.
conversation
right?
that.
about
So
Here's
I
the
mean,
this.
thing.
Like,
we
Here's
will
the
never
thing.
know
Here's the
which one
thing.
is the
Here's the
real
thing. Here's
truth.
the thing.
Yeah.
People bombard concerts. That is not a lie. But if there are people standing outside your concert with the tickets, two things happened. Yes, people might have bombarded, but that means you also oversold. Because if anything, people should still that have tickets should still be able to get in. There was talk of like some promoters said, oh, they made fake tickets. Some people made
there was
fake
also those
Well, yeah,
reports
tickets.
about Fola
The guy,
Fola
Ni-
having fake
the
tickets
Nigerians
going
are
around.
Nigerians
So
are a
I have a
problem
question
all
to
round.
ask for you guys. So, hi everyone.
Hold
Hi everyone. So hi everyone. Happy New Year, Ima, Taj, and the rest. Right.
Happy New
So
Year.
a couple of issues you guys have been talking about because now I've been in Lagos for like over like a month since November 22nd, right? So I want to touch on a couple of things you guys have said because a lot of things that you guys have said I disagree with some of the stuff. I want to start from the Mavo event, and I'm actually really disappointed that we're actually talking about all these dead concerts that happen in Lagos when people
It's
like
not a
Adekunle
dead
calm,
concert.
calm, calm down, calm down. Let me speak. I beg. Someone like
No, you
Adekunle Gold,
interrupted me, but okay.
someone like
I
someone like
don't
someone
even
like
understand why
so-
you're coming at
someone
this.
like someone like Adekunle Gold had an
Yeah.
amazing
We were
show.
going
Okay.
to
Someone like
get to
No be turn by
Fireboy.
Lagos.
turn.
Okay.
After
Pussy,
Pussy.
pussy,
Fire,
pussy, pussy.
Pussy, are you done?
Let's not get
Are
like
you
no,
done?
no,
carried
no,
away. All right, we're going to have much and we have
Everybody's
enough
gonna get
time.
there.
Literally all today is really
no, no,
dedicated to
I
recapping
get
the
it. I'm just
month,
trying to
right?
get to a
No,
point,
no,
right,
no, no.
Emma?
Pussy,
No, no, no,
first of
yeah. I
all,
think
Fusi, first of all, you can't jump in like that.
Okay, sorry. Speak.
No, don't tell me sorry because you did it on purpose. So you can't jump in like that.
No,
That I
because
have to
because
concentrate. I
certain
have
things
to.
that you've
Fusi,
been
we will
saying,
get
I
there. We will
understand.
get there.
Yeah, yeah. So
We'll get to what you want to say, Fusi.
Yeah.
But we
no,
will
no, no,
finish what I am saying.
even the Fola
No,
thing
no,
you're
no, no,
talking
no, no.
about.
We will get to
Okay,
what you
wait,
want to
Fusi,
say. But we
can you
will
speak on the
finish
Fola
what I am
situation? Because
saying.
right now we're on the Fola
Yeah,
show.
so that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. I want
Okay.
to talk about the Marvel and
Right.
the Fola situation, right?
Fusi,
So
can you give me 5 seconds?
okay, speak.
Finish what I am saying before you jump over my mouth. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it as you mute your mic. Thank you. Now, there were 5 million shows, and yes, we will get to each and every one. But we were talking about Fola right this second. So you will not jump inside my mouth. I take God beg you. Now, Fola's show, there were different parts to it. The first part I talked about were the tickets. There were different assumptions, different ideas, different things that were said. From everything from, some people printed fake tickets, to, yes, it's not my fault that people are trying to make money and they oversold tickets. Or, this, people just bombarded the show, right? But at the end of the day, what ended up happening is that people showed up. And I think that is why I specifically mentioned the location, right? Because that was not the only show that happened in that location. And that was not the only show that had issues in that location, right? Is that there were so many parts to it, to the extent where Fola gets on stage, he performs for how many minutes? Was it 15 minutes or so? And they're like, we don't feel safe. We don't like how this is going. And they get him off the stage. Before Fola left the stage, he said, we are trying to figure out what is going on. I want everybody to be okay. I'm coming back. That is what Fola said before he left the stage. He left and he never came back. So what is happening is you're having people making videos of how bad their experience is at the show. You're having people making videos of people fighting outside the show. You're seeing people getting hit. You're seeing all these different things happening.
Right.
And this is not Fola's fault, because he's not the one that is, like, when there's energy and there's strength for everybody, people rush at it, right? And so whether people bombarded the show or people showed up and were like, I have to get in, or people were like, I bought my ticket legit and somehow I'm getting here and they're telling me there's no more space. Whichever version of the story happens to one person is what they will tell you their experience was. So now you're ending up at a show where Fola has proven to not be a bad performer, but it was a bad experience for a lot of people. And so if I pay money and I see Fola perform for 10, 15 minutes, trust I'm complaining.
Okay. Can we add more things to what you just said? Because the fact that he didn't show up on the stage, or at least he left the stage, apparently people were hurt. Like, people, safety was an issue.
People were literally hurt.
So him
Like,
being on stage would be
hurt.
irresponsible, actually.
Yes, people were physically hurt.
Yeah, so no, I'm just trying to put it together that him not showing up on the show, or him having however 10 minutes or 30 minutes of a set as opposed to what he had planned to have, I mean, it's due to the fact that there was a safety risk. And in a moment like that,
he should have. I don't think he should have come back on stage.
Yeah.
I just want it to be clear that, like, that was what actually happened.
Right.
Now, the narrative that somebody might run with is, I paid for a show and he only showed up for 10 minutes. They are forgetting that people were actually physically hurt. Somebody else's story is not going to be that he showed up for 10 minutes. Somebody else's story is that I didn't even get in, even though I paid.
I have a quick question about all of this. How is the security outside these events? Like,
Sorry, wait.
because
We're
I'm
going
gonna-
one place.
Chibi. I have a
Okay,
question.
sorry,
What
guys,
you
we'll
guys
go
say,
to
right?
Rose.
Chibi, like, okay, I'll start from the Fallout before I go to the Marvel, right? First of
Just
all,
stay on
right,
Fallout, please.
yeah, first of all, right, sometimes we can actually blame the artists for some certain things that happen when it comes to shows, right? Yeah, I know we're trying to defend Fola, we're talking about the security issues, we're talking about the crowd control, right? But something I always think about, as an artist, right? You should know your demands, and like Fola is one of the biggest artists this year, right? Before you book a venue, you as a person, as an artist, should go to the venue and see the protocols of what's actually happening around this venue. You and your team. That's where it starts from. Yeah, things happen and everything, but you as an artist, you as a team, you have people on your team, your logistic manager, that can tell you that these are the risks that can probably happen at this show. Did Fola's team do any risk analysis when it comes to this kind of things? I don't know. So these things that we're talking about, oh, there's security, there's people bombarding the show and stuff like that. We have to blame the team. We have to blame the individuals that made this show happen. When you know, when
But
you
first, you just
know.
say you don't know.
Calm down, calm down. I'm finished speaking. I don't the day, right? Like I don't because me, I speak with facts nowadays. I don't go around talking about things I do not know and things that do not happen. But I'm just talking about for my own, as when I'm doing a project or something like that, right? When you're doing a show, when you're doing a project, you have to do your risk analysis of certain situations that can possibly happen when this kind of artist is coming on stage. Fola is not a small artist. Fola is like one of the best artists this year. And you know the demands to see Fola is very, very high. So who on the team went to check that venue, went to see if this venue is conducive for the fans to have a good time? I was about to talk about the Adekunle Gold, the Fireboy, the Flight Time, right? Those are people that when you're doing a show, they follow some certain protocols before they bring individuals in there, because it could have been a whole different thing entirely if for that show happened, someone passed away, and it's a whole different conversation entirely. So the thing with the whole buying tickets, I blame the promoter, I blame the whole team of Fola, because you should know that this guy is one of the best artists, not even maybe the best artist of the year, and you're doing a show where like it cannot take some certain amount of people. So to me, I know we're trying to always defend, but let's come to reality where like
No one's doing that
sometimes.
here.
Yeah, so sometimes at the end of the day, right, artists have to take responsibility for things that happen, because before you do something like that, do your analysis. What can possibly happen? The area you're in, who are the people that are going to come for that venue? Because Dirty December in Nigeria is a whole different topic entirely. There's so many things happening. There's so many people that want to just be crazy and move a certain, and unfortunately it's so sad that it happens with the whole Fuller situation. And I also want to touch on the Marvel situation, right? Because I heard some people
Really?
defending him and talking about like, oh, that's the way he behaves, he's nonchalant, right? And that's why some people come and tell you that Afrobeats is dying. I'm not part of that conversation, right? But this is somebody that we claim to be the next rated artist in Nigeria. A lot of people are looking at this dude. A lot of people feel like, okay, this is the guy that's going to carry Afrobeats this year. And this guy does a show, and you're defending him like, oh, that's his attitude. Like sometimes, like some people came from America, some people came from London, they from Canada, hearing that, oh, there's this Mavo guy that has been buzzing. I want to go for a show. I want to get an experience, and they're going to the show. And the artist Mavo, I don't have anything against Mavo, but the artist there does not even respect the fans. Like, I'm not telling you to give us a whole performance, but you can go there with some energy. You have songs that communicates that to the fans. You don't have to even have anything special. It's like going for like a trap concert where like you're just jumping around, there's energy, your fans are engaging with you, but you're going on stage like you're just high, and you don't really care about the people that actually came to see you. And it's not a good look, because now if they're trying to book him, if international people are looking at Marvel right now, and maybe an agent from somewhere like Canada, America came to watch that show, what will be their feedback when they're going back to their people that are going to book Marvel? It doesn't look good on him. So all these things you're saying that, oh, that's his attitude, then people that expect that from him, that's not what Afrobeat is. When Wizkid started performing when he was younger, you could see the hunger in the Wizkid when he was dancing his crazy dance on stage, doing a lot of things. There's a reason he was doing that, because he respects his fans. He knows what his fans want. And that's what artists have to pay attention to. 'Cause I think I saw a tweet earlier today that your fans are the one that make you. Your fans are your assets, and if you don't give them the experience they want, they can run away to somebody else. So that whole thing of defending Marvel, oh, that's his vibe. Didn't people expect that? No, there's some first timers that probably never even seen this guy. They just hear this music, they hear the buzz that this guy's one of the biggest artists in Africa, and they're coming to Nigeria to come and see him, and he's doing that to his fans, and it's not a good look at the end of the day.
All right.
I know we want to find different excuses for the dude and everything. He's an amazing artist. I love his music. I love his vibe. But like when it comes to that his show, that's your show. That's the first time people want to come for a Marvel show. Not you just featuring any artist. They're coming for a Marvel show and they wanted an experience, and the dude just came there and you just being I can't remember the word to use, but like just being nonchalant, and sometimes it can just throw some people away, to throw them off that what's going on here. This is meant to be the so-called next rated artist in Afrobeats, and this is the way he's behaving. It wasn't like that before. Back in the days from Wizkid and go to the backs of Two Face and the rest of that. It wasn't like that before, and that's why a lot of these young artists have to pay attention to what the genre is actually about. Afrobeats is not just a joke where like you just come on and take Afrobeats like a joke. International eyes are looking at this
Gotcha.
genre, and if people continue behaving like this,
Gotcha, Fusi.
it's not a good look for
Appreciate it.
that's what I don't let you see about that, to be honest. Because
Appreciate it,
when
bro.
after yeah, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know we're gonna come back to the fuller conversation, and I know Chibi had something to
Yeah,
ask.
she be had
Thank
something
you.
to do.
Two things actually. First, this thing about security rise. Because when I go
Mm,
to shows in Yankee and all that, like the level of security that be out there be very impressive. And it's like there's a two-way conversation for Nigerian concerts that I want us to kind of like put into account while having these things. Nigerian fans are badly behaved. Like they camp at the gate, people that don't have tickets, people push and push. All of a sudden, facilities are overwhelmed and things are not like what they're meant to be. On the other side, there are like fans that you know, double tickets. Like there are also people that are fraudulent. Like I remember seeing
Right.
Bizzle tweets about somebody selling counterfeit for tickets and things like that. So as much as like I don't like, obviously the artists have to take accountability. Like they maybe in terms of infrastructure and how much they actually spend on production and like looking at venues and all of that, very important. But at the same time,
Yeah.
I think that Nigerian fans are badly behaved. I think that there's some in
Should be
some
not. I won't say.
concerts
I won't say Nigerian fans, but if you look at the Travis Scott incident that happened on Netflix, right? It's not only Nigerian fans. This thing happened
Yeah,
all over the
it's
world. There's
human
like crazy
behavior.
fans.
I'm
It's,
even
it's,
talking more
it's,
about the ticketing and
Yeah, but it's
access thing. I
ticketing
feel like
part, maybe. Yeah.
yes, that's where my problem is. I feel like in modern
That
concerts,
was
like
like
around
a
the world,
50 capacity though. Like this is a different thing.
No, but it's still a parallel there when it comes to
It could be a
the.
factor. Ashake
No,
Brixton did
it's yeah,
happen.
it's exactly. I think
So
there's
like
a level of planning that
like I
needs to
think they
have
need to
that in mind.
share. You're right, but they also need to like share the blame, right? You could
yeah,
say
it's
you want to
50-50.
blame the
Just to be
artist, but then
Absolutely.
sure.
oh sorry, Chibi.
There's no
I
absolutes
know
here.
let Chibi just go. I'll come back later.
No, absolutely, Dante. I was just agreeing with you. Like 50-50. I think that the fans, in fact, maybe the fans even 30 or 20 because they're actually paying and they're coming out there. So it's up to you to provide that level of structure that they need to,
Yeah, there are a lot of
to be
moving parts.
successful.
Exactly.
But
There are a lot.
I have seen Nigerian fans act incorrigible. I have seen people sell fake tickets. I've seen people come with one ticket to try and get five of their friends into one concert. So all of
Yeah.
that, too, like I still think that there's still user behavior that we have to call
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
too. So
For sure.
Yeah, and and and,
Yeah,
and, and
it's and that's why I made it very clear at the beginning that it's a mixture of different things. One person left that for that concert saying I only saw him for 10 minutes.
Sorry,
Another
Taj.
person left that for that concert saying uh,
I
I
got beat
didn't
up.
get in.
Yeah.
I didn't get into the concert. So
The, the,
everybody
the,
will
the,
have their
the,
own.
there's even a particular thing we're not talking about that
Sorry, Navy.
I'm concerned about without this Detty December peak. Sorry to cut you short, Belema, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Niggas
there are
are
different parts
selling
to it.
performance slots during December, and I don't know. So there was a time that they had to call out a guy on the TL that they were selling performance slots, and that costs the artist because right now the artist doesn't even know that okay, their team is selling performance slots, and now when performance started, they
Selling
paid a
performance slots.
millionaire
Was this the
a
Can I tell you
millionaire
Belema,
to
guys
speak
something?
perform.
about this,
Can I tell
please.
you guys something funny that happened at Palmwine Fest? Somebody came to Palm Wine Fest like during setup with like when everybody was still doing sound check and everything. Somebody came to Palm Wine Fest with their artist and said that and said that they were told that they just need to show up, that which slot is for their artist to sound check. And I said, "What is your artist name?" They now called one name. They were like, "Who is that?" It was like, we saw different people on the poster, so we thought we could just show.
You thought we could
People they
just
hype
Yeah,
am
but
show
too. I
that's
up.
didn't know
that's
it was. I thought it was
also
going to be a scam story.
Let
Maybe
me
they even
tell you,
paid
I
somebody on
couldn't stop
Twitter.
That's
laughing.
funny.
I was just like,
sorry.
which one
That's
was
another
like,
layer, though. You
That's
know,
funny.
even within people's teams, like the actual, let's say, for that team or other, they have their own people that just come to the show. Just come to the show. I'll get you in. I'll get you in. All
I
these
think
kind of things
like in
contribute.
this December,
Now,
there was a
they
long
are
list. There
selling. They
was a
are
long
selling
list
the
of
slots.
shows.
Yeah.
This
The thing
December,
is,
there
they
was
Real
a
sell
quick, I know
long
slots to
Taj.
like 30 persons. Yeah, they'll sell slots to 30 persons. Then these
Yeah.
niggas have to perform. Now, the main artist is still backstage waiting and waiting. Then this all the persons who said sold slots to you, beg, okay, go and perform. Do 1 minute, do 2 minutes, do 1 minute. And niggas get bored. I think they had to call out a particular show, a particular concert
was it
Say
this
the
our
name
land?
December.
now. Say the name.
Was it
I
our
don't want
land?
to,
Sure.
I won't say anything now. I'm not
Was
Bro,
it
going
it's
to.
more
our
than
Ivy.
Thank you very
one
much.
concert they will call
Yeah,
out. Bro,
that
someone
they've
was
called
telling me
out. And
after
Chibi
the end of
Chibi
Afam
instigator.
Film,
She said it's thinking.
I,
No,
I know the show he's talking
No,
about
but
still.
I don't know the
I know
show
the show he's
he's
talking
talking
about.
about.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
don't
give
He's
him
know
talking
if
out.
about
that's
Let's
the
give
one
him
he's
out.
body.
talking
I think
about,
about Body's
but I
show.
know that the one
Body's
I will
show.
speak to is that
I
at
don't think
the
he's
end
talking
of the
about Bud Show.
year,
yeah.
people were talking about our land and how
Yeah, what happened
people
there?
were people were showing up on
See,
stage that were not
our land had it
this
coming,
thing.
yeah. Our land had it coming. You see, the thing with our land, yeah, I've been to two our land now. I didn't go for the last one. You see, the thing
Yeah,
with our land was
they've
that,
only ever had three, so it's very
oh
interesting.
yeah, okay, this is the third one, yeah. I've been to the first one. So no, they've had four, I guess. I think they've had four. This is the fourth one. I've missed two. I didn't go to the first one. I went to two now. I didn't go to this one. The thing with our land is that there are a lot of persons performing in our land. And
Mm-hmm.
bro, you are giving us the first actual face of I believe our land ought to be the first face of Ote. That's what we are here
Yeah,
to witness. Yeah, we
yeah, it's
want to witness the Santi, the
Budge.
Dignity, the Budge and everything.
Yeah.
Bro, the last our land I went to, Ote artists plenty. Oh. They were just coming out and pop. Big ups to the upcoming artists, yeah.
Somebody took
But at
like
the
four
point I
pictures, and
was
I
tired,
said, I
man.
don't know who four of these people are, but they're on
I
stage.
was tired. Allow the and by the time I think Odunsi Archer now that is not coming, and I'm not even doing that nigga. He's in
Yeah,
Nigeria, he's
Odunsi
lying.
now Santi said he was
Odunsi,
sick on Discord.
bro, niggas had to lie this time because they were coming and you have to give them. The last time I went, Santi had performed like I think 5 6 minutes because it was already late. I think 6 7 minutes it was already late. And feel like these are the reason people are here. But I don't know, BOG being the granddaddy of it, he wants to give everybody a chance to perform,
Yeah,
and
and
it gets
I love the
it's
concept of our land, but this is an example of like multiple shows having that same issue. So I think like if I had to make a list of all the shows, like every show that I saw this December, every the number one complaint was everybody's late. But then when they talk about quality of show, that people were like, "Oh, this was a bad show," there was people were talking about Marvel's show, Fola's show, Benson's show, Our Land. They were talking about
Jeez.
like different brand, like it was just a lot. Even the elite, this thing, it was just there was so,
Alright.
and I think that's what it is that
Whiskey didn't come late, Sha, for sure.
with
Whiskey
all
didn't
these
come
concerts, the problem that I have is that there are some very sweet moments in the middle of the concerts where everything is beautiful. So like I know like from everything I saw with the moment Gabsy finally got on stage, right? It was beautiful. Everybody was singing along. But they had to wait almost 6 hours before they could sing along. And I think that is actually kind of sad and depressing by that point. And I think that's why I was very much talking about like people that are music heads versus just the regular consumer.
Okay.
Because the people that I know that ended up getting to go to the elite show thing. They're big Gabsy fans. They got there at I think 10 p.m.
I heard after Girls performed, half the hall was empty.
Half the hall was empty because it was 3:30 a.m. Why is Young John
That's
coming at
crazy.
You
almost
said
4
that Gabs
a.m.?
started at 3:45. That's what you said.
As in,
Yeah.
whatever. What's his name? Why is the
Nah,
question
this
is
is
why
this
is
is
Young John
giving
on
me
stage at 4 a.m.?
PTSD, man. Serious PTSD.
Yeah.
Davido
When I heard that, I had
2018.
Why
to
are we
actually
on
Anyway,
like
stage
double
at
check
4
real
that.
a.m.?
quick.
Afrobeat, we never see anything. No, but I say for Benin Republic, Burna Boy came by 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm
Why
telling
are you
you,
people on stage
All
at
right,
4
real quick,
a.m.?
real quick, real quick. Let's pause. Let's pause. Let's open the floor for some new speakers. I have I Am Not Human. That hasn't gone yet. Appreciate your patience. What's up?
Okay, good day, everyone. So I just wanted to speak about the performances, the performance unit. I said, what am I saying? Okay, so I went for Motherland performance. Hi guys, hear me
Sorry,
so
say that
sorry.
again.
Oh, you went to
Motherland.
Motherland?
Motherland.
Yes.
Yes, you went to
Yeah.
Motherland. Motherland didn't look
More
bad.
festivals, Yakpasha.
Sorry, catch me
Motherland
up.
and our
Which one
land.
be
Okay, so
Motherland?
let me
I didn't
let me
think say
give you a
our
list of
land.
all the shows. Let
I
me
think
give you a
Motherland
list
was
of all
great
the
though.
shows. There are the Flytime festivals. That was where them Flavor, them Ashake, them Olamide, all of that. Those were those ones. There's the Detty December festivals. That's where you had the
Busta
Ghana
Rhymes.
Busta
and
Rhyme.
Busta Rhymes
Right.
and all of that. Then there was the Palm Wine Fest, the Caveman, the Our Land. Then there was
Then Rhythm
Motherland.
Unplugged.
Then there was Rhythm Unplugged. That was Rema.
Rhythm
Then there
Unplugged
was
had a series.
Motherland. Motherland was Omale, Wizkid, right? I think Wizkid was at Motherland. Or no,
But it
he wasn't at
wasn't
No,
Motherland.
it
the
wasn't. It wasn't there.
He wasn't at
headline.
And
Motherland.
I
DK.
think that was the
There was
Shavers one.
Shea Vibes.
Shay Vibes.
There
Shay
was
Vibes was at
It's
Motherland.
Mavo.
But
Mocha.
Motherland
I
was
think
the
Fala
one that
Mavos the
Motherland was the
So
one that Omale walked out during his performance. See, when I tell you there was a
I
Wait,
lot
don't
going on this
let me
December.
just
I'm Not Human. Which
yeah,
one was
so
it? Was Motherland, right?
yeah, it was Motherland. It was cheaper, and I could see a lot of artists there. So I just said, okay, let me go for that
Value
one.
for money. I like that.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Taj, can
Economical.
you hear?
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Can you hear people pay like someone
Taj
is
is
taking
a
out their
rich
money to go
nigga.
to a
Taj is
concert?
a
Sorry, I
rich
am not
nigga.
human. Go on. Go ahead.
Taj
Wait, I don't
is a
get.
rich
He said
But
nigga.
take money
yeah,
out of
it
the
was
pocket.
cheaper, and I was like, I was not. I
He
felt
said
there were
cheaper.
a lot of
He didn't
concerts
say
I could
cheap.
go for.
As
Yeah.
in, he said
Since I could
cheaper. I
see
don't understand. What's
Mavo
cheap?
performing, I could see Shode, I could see Fola, I could see. So let me just go for that one. I think I got in late at the gate. The gate, like what people were explaining, the stampede. It was like I saw. I think I saw like two people fainting around
Wait, there was a
like at the gate.
stampede
Like
there?
we had tickets, yes, we had tickets, but we could not get in. I think some people got free tickets. I don't know how they got free tickets, but people were maybe like it were fake. I did not just not understand what was going on. After that, I was like, I'm not going out December again. I'm not going out December again.
Sure.
I was regretting coming out. I was regretting coming out. It was. I think we like to like blame artists for bad, maybe like for example that for last performance. Now I like to like blame artists, but like, for example that them now on, you don't need to blame like the management around them. Maybe everybody if there was a queue, okay, the queue may have been too long, but it was not structured. They did not. It was sure that they did not plan anything. It was horrible, and I got into the concert. I could not enjoy the performance again. I was just one time just vibing. It was
I feel
terrible.
like it's hard to be giving blame to any. See, this is a Nigerian problem. Everybody, Nigerians, from the people running the event to the people that showed up for the event, everybody just has bad character,
Taj, what did
and
Nigerians do now? The
and
fans,
I
what
was
did they
sad
and
do?
with
it's a
the oh
No, I
god,
mean,
it's a clusterfuck of just bad behavior from the
like
organizers
we have
to
ticket
the
and you are
no, it can
artists
be a
changed
to
so
the
combination of
that
things,
fans.
of course.
god. We had
Yeah.
ticket and the bouncers were chased us with king. There was tear gas.
Oh my
It was not
goodness.
nice at all.
See, there
It
was
was
a lot of problems. Let me not even lie to
Sure.
you. There was
I know
too
it's
And
much
funny.
Niger
going
fans
on.
too suffer, man. Person got to make some
Yeah.
for now.
That is why
I
be
bet Nigerian
like
fans
me.
could still show up to the gate and not pay.
Be like
yes,
me.
so those that did not pay. Like
Go
so
to
they
DJ shows. Go
Yeah.
to DJ shows. Go to like I went to Activity Fest and I saw what's their name? Major League DJs. Like
Yeah.
that's where you should like go to where there are DJs. If the moment that Wizkid climbed on that cult stage with Skylar Tyler, it was over because by then everybody was like, "Ooh, I want to be here." See, the moment you're chasing any of these things, like I can't wait till we get to start talking about like the good shows that happened this December.
Yeah, we'll get there.
But if somebody says that they are very triggered from the events they went to this December, I will agree. Because the things I saw were crazy. They were
Gas and
stealing
tobacco is
I can't believe
crazy.
they were
Lagos and
stealing people's phones and clothes outside TBS because they went to go and see Wizkid.
Yeah,
Like, I
TBS.
need you people to
Wait,
understand that
wait,
this
That's
is
the choice.
If
this
there's
is
any show I
actually
can
a
victim
choice.
blame,
No, stop
wait.
that, stop
What do
that
you
capping
mean?
now, I beg
if
now.
there's any
Stop
show
that
I
That's the
can
capping, man.
victim
choice.
blame,
Is that
Stop
the
that.
one you victim blame?
I'm sorry.
No, no,
What do
that
you
was
Is
mean
that
true.
the
I beg.
Wiz?
clothes,
Is that the
Belema?
Wizkid
Emmanuel, why
show?
you victim
Okay,
I
blaming?
now be
beg.
What do you
playing. They stole people's
Like,
clothes.
what do you mean
why,
I'm
why
going
are
to
you
Why did you take
TBS
your
to
jacket
see
off?
Like, I
That's
Wizkid?
want to
insane.
hear this your
But
point.
I hear you. Why are you going to TBS for a show? Like, what
The
are you
TBS
doing?
is
Nah,
crazy,
I'm
Sha.
kidding.
Like,
I
you can't
bet, I
say
bet,
the
I
Do you
king,
bet.
the
remember? Do you
Lagos
guys
and the
The
remember
vibe
when
was
they
Cameroon.
crazy.
announced? Do you remember when they announced Afro Nation at TBS? And everyone was like, "Yeah, like it's gonna kill for sure." Like, why are you going to a show in TBS? Who sent
Because
you
it's a
there?
venue and people do
No
shows.
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
infrastructure.
now
venue.
no
Man,
wahala now. When
Afro
did
them,
you
why
go?
you at
Go
the
now.
venue?
Okay
I beg.
anyway,
I'm not
now.
going to
guys.
criticize Whiskey show here. See, I was at Whiskey show, right? I was at
Pussy,
Whiskey show,
pussy,
and at the end of the
Alex.
day, right? I'll tell you something about. See, when you're coming to that's why when you're coming to Nigeria in Detty December, right? You have to follow who know road. Like you guys are saying, right? Here it's a TBS show, but you should know that when a Whiskey guy is having a show, it's a Shulere boy, street niggas that are going to be in that regular. You should, yeah,
Exactly.
you should be aware of that. Like many people that were on the tables did not
Wow.
complain, but like, if you're
So
going
you should
for
not be
there's
aware that Mavo is not a good performer.
so
I don't
like
understand.
so
Like,
no,
okay.
bro. I'm about to like seeing like
So
that's
you
what
can't
see.
be touched to go to
No, so, you know, you can
TBS.
see, I'm telling you, when you go for some certain shows, like me, I've been in Lagos for too long. Like, this is not the first time I've heard this kind of stories,
But
right?
what about tourists and
Wait,
people
are you
But
going
that's what I'm
there?
saying?
saying.
Are you
But that's what
saying?
I'm saying.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not,
But you have to
Are
be
you saying what
aware.
should they
See,
expect?
I
no,
think
No,
see,
but
that
see,
that
bro.
Wizkid show was not even for tourists.
This I'm saying, bro. You should know.
It was
It's,
for the even the price of the tickets. If you guys should even use your common sense, he comes to the O2 and all these
I
kind of
don't like
places
all
all the
this
time.
victim
So
blaming.
wow, we're victim
Like
blaming real for real for
I
real.
don't
I
like
no,
thought
all
it
no,
this
no,
was
no. But
victim
it's
banter,
just
blaming.
bro.
it's
You
more
cannot
like
pick artists.
just from
that's
my
oh come
perspective.
on
I
now.
know as a human
If
being, I will never step foot in a whiskey show in Nigeria. Like that's facts.
Yeah,
if
That's
yeah,
Because
baptism,
tickets
that,
Sha.
if
and
the
Let's
that's
go.
fine.
tickets to go to
No, I think
TBS are 5 million per head, I'm not going to TBS.
I saw
If
Wiz
we
is
what
like
are we
going
unless
talking
for like
unless
about?
20
someone's
million.
Why are
writing
you
on
scared
their
of TBS? It's not
anyway.
even
I
Because
like
see,
that.
Wiz
my
Khalifa
school
is
I've
too
been to
good.
enough
our
experiences.
see,
yeah,
Wiz
like
Khalifa
what
was
is
driving
bro.
like
TBS? So I
two.
don't know what
you
you
guys
people are
don't
saying.
The
even
government
play
of
man. I
Lagos was
beg.
a whiskey
It
show.
Sorry,
depends on the
one
artist that is
house, one
performing at
house,
TBS.
one
So
house, one house,
if
one
it's
house.
Wizkid, if it's the high profile artist, there's always going to be chaos. Like
Yeah.
that, unfortunately, that's just the status quo,
But
and I
what
feel
wasn't
like
the timeless
we need to
event? Wasn't
accept
the
it.
timeless concert at
Yes, it was
TBS?
at
How did
TBS.
that
The
go down?
Rema concert too,
But
wasn't it
do you
that?
know what? With the
Or
timeless
was
one,
that in
I feel
Benin?
like Davido. I think yeah, there was still a bit of rowdiness, but I think there was a lot more security because David no, David no, David no, Davido knew how far. So you didn't, and it was done in a non-peak period.
Right.
Imagine they stole
So
Jada's P.
True.
They stole Jada P's phone at Whiskey's
True. It
concert.
wasn't in
Too.
December.
Not
it
they
was
stole
it was. I
Jada's
think the
phone and
concert.
Whiskey's
I
concert.
think the Davido concert was done in March or
Jada
something
no
Yeah,
get
like.
street
yeah.
OT.
I'm actually
So
crying at the fact that they stole Jada's phone at Whiskey's concert.
I'm
Because why
Bro,
is
crying.
Yo,
I
the way
this
you
Jada?
day
said
Why
now.
is
RIP to my
Jada at
iPhone
CBS?
16 or something.
No,
Why
sorry
is
guys.
J-
Can
no?
I have a
The
question?
question is
That Jada account, is it actually her or is it a parody
No,
account?
it's her.
no, it's
I know
her.
why
No,
you
no,
would
no. On
ask
But
that
Twitter,
my
question.
on Twitter, I
question,
don't
my
It
know.
was
question is,
how?
what is Jada
Wait, it's
looking
not
for at
her?
TBS?
No, it
It's
was
her
her.
for
It's her.
sure.
It's
I
her.
think
It's
that
her.
account was hers. Yeah, I think everybody was trying to
They're
double check,
trolling
and it was a very
now.
wild tweet. But yeah, it was her, Sha.
It's
No,
her.
but
If they're trolling,
even
she's
some of their
trolling.
team members were posting asking for people to help find the phone. Like it was a thing. The phone was gone.
That's
There was a cash
crazy.
prize attached. I think I saw.
For them
If I
to steal
remember well.
Jada's phone at TBS is insane work.
Anyways,
Because
I feel like you can even tell by the way that Wizkid was even performing. That show wasn't for your regular, international people, man. That show was for. Did you see him? He was nearly winding his waist the same way that they
Yeah,
was
no,
doing
not
it
Chicago.
was
nearly
a statement
one.
performance. He went there.
I'm not gonna lie.
He was
It looked
having the
fire though.
time of his life.
Oh,
Like
Fusi went to the concert. I'm curious. Like,
Fusi, how was the concert?
I'm telling you, big ups because Wizkid came from Benin the other day and he had the show the next day, right? Wizkid What's that? When I seen that show, right? I feel like Wizkid was trying to sell this show for his international tour because the way he went in there, the songs he was like, Wizkid performed for 1 hour, I think 1 hour, 2 hours, right? And Wizkid did not perform half of his catalog. I'm telling you, like the
Normal
fans were,
dubs.
yeah.
There was almost no made in Lagos,
That
I heard.
can't lie,
He
can't
That's
lie.
always normal when you see Wisdom.
That's
His
normal
catalog is
for
too thick.
whiskey.
Like you're
My
actually
issue,
always sad when you leave.
my only
Normal.
disagreement with that statement that you just made is the fact that you say it's in preparation for international tour that you
No,
don't
no, bro,
transfer
no,
to
no. See, no, I'm telling you, like the way he put, like I wouldn't expect because Wizkid was, I forget, he had
I
back to
understand what
back. He has
Fusi
been
is
going on.
saying.
No,
But
I
that,
know what Fusi
I'm
is saying
I'm
too.
I'm not even
No,
gonna
no,
Yeah,
lie.
so
I
it's like a
understand.
He
platform
went
for
To
a
be
about
tour.
clear,
What
it.
are you
to
guys
be
saying?
clear, I understand what Fusi is saying. But what me I'm saying is that that cannot be preparation for any international tour
no,
because
but
how
no,
many
see,
Africans?
Benima,
More
How
forget
from a
many
about show.
PR
Africans?
PR angle.
Benima,
PR
forget
angle, yeah.
forget the crowd and everything that happened, right? The performance that Wizkid gave, the songs he performed when he started performing Don't Do, Pakulumo, the guy gave.
He does that in his Lagos concerts though.
Yeah,
Like
bro,
when he's going all in.
bro, that show just made everybody know that like the way Olamide did the show in London the other time, right? Wizkid made everybody know that I am still him. Like the performance, the band, the way it was when Money Concert came on, bro, it was game over. I
He
never,
did Mavo's whole verse, man. I saw that video.
bro,
Did you
I never in my life,
like that
right?
was crazy?
See,
Chibi, relax.
come. I've never
Relax.
in my life listened to
Sorry, that was exciting. I can't lie.
I've never streamed Money Constant before. I used to see it here and there. I never streamed it before, right? At that concert, when I heard Wizkid performing that
I
song,
downloaded it.
I get right away, bro. That song, bro, the way Wizkid, I'm like, someone even told me that Wizkid is probably gonna take Mavo on tour. I swear to like that Money Constant song. I've never even started booming yet. That song is gonna be the song of the year this year. That song has never even gotten to the potentials it's going to be. Because when Wizkid performed that song, bro, and then now ended with he did Ojo Elegba, then he now used the band to sing Don't Do, Pakulumo, he sang Wiz Party. Yo, Wizkid was going back,
Which party?
Jai.
But
Oh,
Bro,
do you know how I
Wizkid
knew that? Do you
was.
know how I knew that? I mean, I don't think that
Can't
would be the
lie.
same
It's
lineup.
because of the audience that
I
it
don't
was
think I don't
with.
think it'll be the same lineup in America, Sha. Because
No,
He
it
does
Wiz
that
won't.
only
performed
in
10
Lagos. I
tunes.
It's
just said
because
that
of the
though.
audience he
Bro,
had in front
I
of
saw
him.
him in
Can't
Lagos
lie
like I
to
think
you.
2019,
bro, Wiz
2020, and
performed
he
10
did that. Like, yeah, he
well,
does
can
it.
I just say, if anyone from Wizkid's team knows Wizkid, tell him to bring that energy into his London show. Because me too, I'm tired of hearing the slow
Good
mojo.
luck to you. Good luck to
if I
you.
hear that it does you like that.
London
He's going,
guys
he's,
will
he's,
actually get
he's
it.
going to
It's
do it,
US
sir, but
guys who
like,
will never get that. US guys are going to get the slow songs that
no,
that
no,
are
no, no, no,
played
no,
here
no,
all the
no,
No,
no, no,
I
time.
no,
think
no,
he's
no, no,
learned
no, no,
his
no, no,
I
no.
think this
lesson. I
year, Sha,
think
he'll
he's
go
learned
he'll
his
make a
lesson.
difference. I think he'll
Bro,
make
it's
an
going to,
effort.
bro, once you have Money Constant song alone, Whiskey's going to perform that song in his whole tour. Marvel might even come out.
Whoa.
He's going to perform, so he performed this song to Caramo. He performed, bro, Whiskey, I'm telling that show, I was just watching it. I'm just like, bro, Whiskey, you made me happy today, bro. Like, it was the guy came in with the energy, and I feel like the crowd was now giving him more energy to keep on going, man. And I won't lie to you, after that show, Whiskey is probably going to go on tour this year. Hopefully he goes on tour, but like that show that he did, man, I swear to God, I've seen a lot of shows from Whiskey, and that show, the way he performed, the way he was on stage, the way it was crazy, man. Like I can't even like I heard some things about the whole stampede and stuff like that, but like I said, it's Tulare fans, all those Lagos guys were just happy to see Whiskey, and I feel like Whiskey, and big ups to him, and one of the
CBS,
And
best
I
You're
think
shows.
right.
one of the good things
CBS.
about that, it was one of the most accessible concerts
Right.
that happened in Lagos.
Lagos State
And
did that whole thing with I think the train rides to make it
And he
easier
might
for
start
more
yeah,
and
people. That
exactly.
Whiskey
was big,
started
by the way.
early.
Wiz posted
Whiskey
something.
Wait, he started
by
early?
11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock, 11:30. Whiskey was already on stage. He only brought two
See,
people
nice
out.
standard. 11 is early, but I guess.
Yeah.
No,
He
that's
brought only
early
two artists
for a
out.
Lagos
That's, I
concert.
mean, the
He
context
brought
of
Yeah,
the
Young
those
Lagos
people
John.
that
December.
come at 2 a.m. and come.
I mean, but
They're
to be honest,
playing.
bro, like even in Canada here, recently people have been doing 10 o'clock. So yeah.
Yeah.
You
Whiskey
guys
came
have
by
a
No,
11
good
o'clock.
I
government then.
He bought Tiwa
Because
Savage out, and he bought
no
yeah, I saw
political.
that.
only Young John out. He only bought two people out, Young John and Tiwa. And the guy came early, 11:30. I was even
They
surprised. I
said
came.
Tiwa was so professional. So
yeah.
that Tiwa and Wizkid were so
No, but
professional.
big ups to them, sir, because the night before, because they were all in Benin Republic, they had a show before that. So the fact that Whiskey came to Lagos and did that with that energy, even he came for sound check. They haven't started. He was in the car waiting and sound check for people to get started. He still went home and still came back to give his fans a performance. Right? It was I don't lie to Whiskey. This whole December, I don't know where Whiskey got this energy from, but the guy has been back
It's
to back to
Nigeria.
back to back.
You
Nigeria
know where he
does
got
that
the
to
energy from?
him. Nigeria does. I feel like he was just happy to be
Some people
home.
said it's his
Yeah,
last chance to
yeah.
prove
Uh,
his
It's his last
uh,
chance,
football
honestly.
credentials.
I see. At the end of the day, the
So
numbers don't
are we
lie.
talking about the good
All right.
shows already
We
No,
now?
know
all
what he's
right.
going to
No, no,
score this
no.
year. He don't read.
I
Don't
don't think it's
worry,
his last chance,
Did you
even
get? Thank you
as a
very much. You
Wizkid.
say Nigeria, give him
bro. He
energy.
don't read.
Everywhere
Anybody
on
has
No, but
scored
red,
this
what
year.
do you mean
man.
red? Wait, scare, red care. Come on, what you guys
The
saying?
bills are
And
crazy,
nobody shows
man. They
honestly. See, I
play.
want to be honest.
That my guy
Nobody
don't
shows.
read. Now Bonner boy where they bring very dark man out. I don't read though. I they bring
I'm
very dark man out.
My guy
crying.
Yo,
don't
The,
read.
relax,
the,
relax,
see,
relax,
the
relax.
bigger you get, the more the bills
Relax, see.
expand.
Relax.
Insta
Everybody
vlog.
calm down, I beg. Real quick. we've talked about the Wizkid show. We've talked about the Motherland, Mavo, and Fola. But another new artist that had momentum going into December, Zaylevelten, had a show as well. Were there any guests or people that followed the show that want to share their insights? Someone on YouTube is already letting me know that they had a blast, that this was their
They said it
favorite
was
show.
It looked
fire.
great. It looked great. It looked
They said 10th was fire.
and
Yeah.
one thing I would say is that I don't know who produced that show, but they did sort like that venue specifically. A lot of shows that were done there looked good. What venue was that?
Wait, what venue was that? Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
Okay.
like it's like a it feels like a hall or something like it's like a place that they shoot videos like because I saw like a panorama wall, but
Is
like
it?
all the underground shows that went on there all actually had like good looks.
Mad.
Most of them.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
the clips of
Was it Amor Gardens,
Zay show.
Taj? Was it Amor Gardens?
No, it wasn't outdoor. It was inside.
I thought Amor Garden, they have two venues. They have one inside and have one
Okay.
where Loving did the show too. So I think
Okay,
it's
maybe it's there.
Amor Garden.
I wouldn't know,
I
but I'm
think
just saying like that show, the production was pretty good. I don't know, maybe because Marvel's management guys are like UK guys now, so maybe that also played a factor. I don't
You
know.
mean Zay?
Zay, sorry. Yes, I mean Zay has Nigerian guys on his team as well, to be honest. But like, there's like UK guys also involved. Maybe that was also part of why the show looked.
So is it Space Up?
I really don't know, man. I just know that that's where a
I
lot of
think I think
that's
I
where
think
a lot of underground
Dante
guys
is
do their
Space Up,
shows.
yeah.
I think that's the same place that Straffiti used as
Taj,
well.
I think you're
Yeah.
right because I'm seeing. I know the place you're talking about. I wish I went to this show, guy. To be honest,
No,
but
it looks
I just
crazy. It looked crazy.
it's
Bro,
because
guide
to be honest,
pass.
Keep
The
coming to
guide
my
pass
house.
clip.
And like bro, the guy didn't even have any like which is why you know what this is why that whole Mavo thing is just so funny.
Yeah.
Like you just know who has it in them and who does it, like to an extent.
let me
Like
tell you something. At the Oshikoya's picture, right? They did this category for like up next section. I've forgotten what the title was. Basically, the artist that blew up this year, and it was like the voting category. There was the youngest of the Shallipopi brothers, the young one. There was
Famous.
Mavo. There was Zay. There was famous Pluto. There was Fola, and it was anybody else. There was Shode, right? And Fola, like with 300 votes, was number one. But Zay was number two with like 800 and something
I
votes.
voted like 3 times. That's Ushikoya spit. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that like I'm still even saying like that thing to a lot of people in that place. I think even totally busted their head that like, yo, Zay is this, and some people were like, oh, some other person is gonna win, but those people had like 8 votes. But we don't need to go into that. I know we've moved on, and I'm not gonna go back to the other.
No, we're
I
still
mean,
on
other
the
people also
Zay
yeah,
Levitan
but
show,
Okay,
real
so
quick.
the thing I wanted to mention about this
the
like
craziest show ever.
timing, craziest show on earth, right? The time I mentioned about this timing and festivals and stuff. Why can't shows start in the afternoon, guys? Like that seems like a obvious solution. Like if you have, bro, you have 30 people on your banner like that are performing that day. Shows like in America, shows start in the afternoon. People have slots, and that's what was really interesting to me about Tony's like show timing. People got to perform, but
Sorry,
also
did
that late
Tensky show have other guests?
yes, there
Not
was
too many.
Atsagu,
There were
I
not
mean
too many.
Atsago, I know Atsago performed
the
like
But
underground
like
guys.
5, Egerton,
I
all
think
those guys. They had
Scotty
all of them come
Olorin
out.
might have
Scotty.
come out. I think Scotty might have, I'm not too sure about that. But anyways, my point is I don't know why. Maybe somebody that works like live events in Lagos can say it. I think if people start their show in the afternoon, everybody can go home at the
Dante
regular.
na setup. Oh, now the
All right,
problem na setup. Now
all
the
right.
set
How
like
is
the
it?
people that
I
set up the
So
show
I mean,
is
for
Did
the
anyone here
for the
catch the Tensky show? Anyone in person that were
I
there?
don't think anybody here got the show.
There were
Okay.
By
clips
the way,
from
the venue
5:30.
is
I saw that.
Space
That
Up.
was
I
fire.
confirmed already.
Yeah, it looked
What did
good.
you say?
Yeah, it was at
It's
Space
Space
Hub.
Up.
Space
Yeah,
Up. Yeah,
Space Hub.
that place. Most of the shows that were
So,
there look good.
so if you go to Space
think
Hub,
that's where YP
because
also did the show.
that's where YP did his show. That's where Empire always has their parties. Yes, that's Space Hub is not bad. The Tensky show specifically was
Space Hub.
like
Yeah.
it was really good. It was
Yeah.
really good.
I think showing the reception of the crowd to that performance, especially because I remember seeing the clip for Guide Pass and knowing that, like, this guy is a rapper, right? This guy is an MC, and people virtually know almost every word on every part of the song, even down to the ad libs. People are even like picking up on the ad libs. It just goes to show, man. There's a level
Sounds like
of
album of the year
cult-like
to me.
following that
Oh
he
no,
has
no,
cultivated
absolutely.
this year,
Right.
and that show was
I don't know.
evidence. You know what I mean?
See,
There's a
guys,
strong appeal. There's a strong aura with his performance already. And
there's
yeah, man, I definitely want to catch the Tensky show. That was one of the few shows that I was having mad FOMO for. I mean, we'll get to
yeah.
the Adekunle Gold show, but that one was on a different level.
I just feel
But
like there's like I think to an extent a lot of these things just starts with the artist as well.
yeah,
Like, and that's why, like, I don't know. I don't want to be shady, but like, you just know who you expect certain things from. The same way people expect certain things from certain venues. I would hope people will expect the same thing from certain artists. Just like, it's just what
gotcha.
it is. Like, some people are built. Like, bro, I saw Tensky's thing on and that's even more. That's more organized. I saw Tensky's Zaylevelten's glitch. That was all I needed to
Yeah,
see.
the
About that
glitch.
guy.
Yes, the
Like,
glitch.
bro,
The
like,
glitch is
I
all
just
you
that's
needed
all
to
I needed.
see,
I'm like, bro,
bro.
this is
No
somebody
facts.
that it's not gimmick. This is not gimmick. This is not just a bunch of people that are rallying behind. This is somebody that knows exactly what he's doing, bro. His project was so fucking intricate. Like every detail was, bro.
Yeah.
Anyways, it is what it is. But I just know that the same people expect this from TBS. You expect something from certain artists. I just hope because you can expect from venue, but you don't expect from the same artist.
Big shout out to David Rotimi, man. He was audio production lead at Zay's show, which I'm just finding that out. That's crazy. Trust David Rotimi, the best
David
in
is
the
everywhere.
business.
Jesus Christ.
Gifted hands, man.
Gifted
This
hands,
guy go
for
cooking.
real. Nice, man.
Bro, like even the auto, and that's crazy because even auto tune wise, like his shit was ironed out properly.
Yeah.
Like I saw Mavo's clips. It's like they didn't even touch anything.
Taj, let
Yeah.
it go. They just put mic. Like, let it go. They give him mic. That's all that matters. I was gonna say, yeah,
Niggas
all
see the
the
Wara
all
farm
the
their way.
reports, all the reports for Tensky were really good. Another show, because I'm gonna run through like a few. Another show was Teiwa's show. The show itself was beautiful once he got on stage, but that was very sad. I felt bad for him because I think they started almost like 1 a.m.
So whose show?
Teiwa.
Oh, Tay.
You know, before we go into butchering anything about T, that wasn't T's show. He headlined.
Wait, what happened? What
It was a
happened? What's the
festival you had there?
context?
So
Whose
yeah,
show was it?
I can't remember the name of the guy. Shit, they had a name. T was hired to perform at the show. Encore, yeah, Encore, yeah. It's not T's show, it's Encore show. Encore did a show and they made T the face of it. I was looking at it closely because I know this because like we had reached out to try to like be on the lineup, but like we couldn't get him because it wasn't T's show.
Was this Lagos or Abuja?
This was Lagos.
Gotcha.
I think Tommy performed, Ose performed.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
Amir, what's her name again? Performed.
Oh,
How am I
yeah.
pronouncing? Yeah, she performed too. Yeah.
Nice. All right. I wanted to. Sorry, David.
No, I think I just felt bad because
Sorry,
I
go ahead.
think the day of his show was maybe the day Tinubu was in Lagos, I
Oh
believe.
man.
And so the traffic
That's
The
always an
traffic
unfortunate
that
day in
day was
December. That's
ridiculous.
always an unfortunate day in December.
Yeah,
Anytime Tinubu
very
decides to go and
ridiculous. So
visit his mother.
I know Deji Oshikoya. I know Deji Oshikoya. I think he hosted the show, but it was kind of I felt bad for them, but it looked like it turned out okay. The only reason why I ended up not going to the show was because I knew he was going to be at Palm Wine
Right.
Fest, so I knew I was gonna see him there. But
Good
yeah, that
transition
was
to
it.
Palm Wine Fest. How was that?
Shout out to the Nepo babies that their press work at GT Bank though, because they saw everybody in one night. That's the best.
Yeah, the
Bro,
GT.
I
Okay,
kept
holiday
That
getting
man,
snaps.
party,
every
It was
Bro,
so crazy.
everybody.
holiday
Everybody came
party.
out.
bro, I don't understand
That shit
the
was crazy. I don't want to
capacity.
talk
Was
about
they
it.
there as well?
Sorry?
Was they at the GT party?
No,
How?
Mavo
Of
was.
course, it wasn't for.
Mavo was at
You,
the GT
you think
party.
Elubelu was a
Zeke.
celeb?
No, I think that was a
Was
shot.
that
Elubelu no be
Chibi,
GT
that was
now.
a shot.
But
Please, I feel
bro, it
like
was
they
crazy,
say it's
man.
hot now. Maybe his kids know what's up.
Nah.
But I think the only big act that wasn't there was Burner, and Burner was at the GT in Ghana, so I guess they just
Yeah.
separated.
No, but the GT thing, it's all I guess it's product
So
placement.
here's no. Here's my thing with that, right? Is that if you are a smart person in Lagos during December, all you need to do is go for a holiday party. So that was GT Bank's
Wow.
holiday party,
So if people
right?
don't work 9 to 5.
So
Iman, I have a take on this.
If you have
But Bellama, finish
so
it first. I have a take
Gary,
on this.
so if you want to see your favorite people, right? They
Mhm.
make them pitch and everything. All you need to do is go for holiday parties. I know people that all they did this December is go for holiday parties. And they saw Wizkid, they saw Bonner. Because Bonner was in Lagos. He might not have done like a show, but he was doing a bunch of holiday parties. I can tell you that much. There was a holiday party. There was a holiday party that what's the name of that man that passed away? I can't remember. He passed away.
Is it Wigwe?
Yes.
Yeah.
His
Access.
Rest in peace.
yeah, his family had a holiday party, and Mavo performed at their holiday party. Bonner performed at their holiday party. Like, all you need to do is just get yourself invited to a bunch of bank holiday parties, and you'll be fine.
Right.
So
But basically, farms.
Guilty
yeah.
has charged back in like 2020. Like, bruh, if you touch like 2, 3 bank holiday
All those
parties, like
all
you're good
white.
for the,
No, but the GT
you're
one,
done.
I
Just
think the
allow it.
greatest I've seen, Sha. This GT one didn't it didn't make any sense. Like
Bro,
Wiz, Thames,
the lineup is insane.
Davido, Olamide.
Yeah,
didn't
Davido
make
being
sense.
on Aswa was crazy as well. I thought the Davido touch
It
was
makes sense
nuts.
because you people thought that it was concert, but really, it's
No,
holiday
to me, I'm like,
No, I mean we knew it was holiday party.
are they paying everybody or is it
Can I
blackmail?
make a
they're
point real
paying
quick
all
on
of
But they are
them.
this?
paid.
On this
Is it
matter?
blackmail?
No, they are
Obviously, you
paid.
have to pay these guys. Why are they coming to Nigeria? Like to come and
They're
perform
paying
there?
all
Like
of them. So,
No,
like,
I know they're paying. I'm kidding,
if
but
you remember
damn.
when Elumelu and UBA did their own party, I think it was a year or 2 years ago. Bonner was there, Wizkid was there. Like,
Yo.
when
Sorry,
they
can I
were
make
But they're
it?
paying them more. But they're paying
No,
them
I know
more.
they're paying now. Come on.
Bank get money,
Of
bro.
course.
They're
Bank money
paying
will
them
be
top dollar.
finished.
They're not even
50,
just
your
paying them.
50,
They're paying them
50
top
naira for
dollar.
SMS. They
Yo,
play.
sorry, let me just make a point on this, right? My thing is that as a bank, right? I know that you made a lot of money, but aren't you like better off giving your staff like
It's tax
$1,000
deduction, no?
bonuses?
I don't
There
know.
might be
Oh,
other games to it,
does
yeah,
it?
like
I
tax.
never thought about
There's
that too as tax deduction.
no,
okay,
there's
so can I give you guys a
That is
perfect
the only
example?
way that flies. Because sorry, but let me quickly land the point I was going to make,
sorry, Chibi,
if
yeah.
you don't mind. Thank you. So I was basically what I was trying to say is that if I saw my company spending
And your salary is
Fuck.
70K.
Let me laugh now.
Yeah.
If my company is spending $5 million,
Please land.
my company is spending $5 million on end of the year party, and I'm saying, how much is James collecting? How much is Wiz collecting? How much is Burnout collecting? And like, fool, maybe they don't have their. I'm thinking, all these guys, and maybe we
Chibi.
do it in 2 locations.
Chibi,
And it's just a lot of money.
She be like the customer they pay.
I'm going
Like
to
the
Okay,
customer
so
guess.
they
sorry,
Chibi,
pay
I'm
can
for
going
I
to
customer
guess.
money.
can I say
Chibi.
let me
something to
quickly
you?
land. Let me quickly land the
Yeah.
point. Anyways, what I'm just trying to say is that if I was working and I saw my company spend all this money, I would be thinking, am I not better off? Like, why wouldn't you give us as bonuses? Why wouldn't you use it to like increase
They'll
salaries
pay your
across the board?
bonus too
And
now.
obviously, these people are probably paid well where they are. Maybe they are paid well, but I just think like millions of dollars spent like this is kind of wild.
It's
I don't
marketing
know.
tax
Okay,
write-off, bro.
Chibi, can I now explain the answer to you because you are going about it really the wrong way? When it comes to these parties, right? Yes, they pay the artists, but they are not neglecting their staff, right? A lot of companies in Nigeria do what? 13th month salary. A
Yeah,
lot of
the
companies in
bonuses.
Nigeria, they give them all the like food stuff, all the packs, hampers, everything for the end of the year, in addition to these holiday parties. So I'll give you a perfect example because we're going to jump into Adekunle Gold's show eventually, right? My sister's job, they gave them free tickets to the Adekunle Gold show,
Right.
and they gave them extra money that they can use and shop for groceries, and they gave them a bunch of stuff. So it's you that is thinking, why did they spend money on Wizkid and Davido? Meanwhile, they are doing that plus a little more. Now, this is not to say that everybody's company is doing that, but there are companies that give their staff tickets to go and see Adekunle Gold for the holiday.
Yeah.
And they do bonuses now. I mean, that's a big
Yeah, and they will have
Yeah,
bonuses.
like that's where
So,
the whole 13th month salary thing came from. It's a typical Nigerian thing. So if you work in Nigeria, you know this.
Real quick,
So you have to pay attention to that.
real quick. We have David Rotimi on stage. I know you wanted to join us up on stage. What's good, my bro?
Hi guys, good evening, good morning.
Good evening, good evening. Good evening.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Perfect. First of all, I'm back. I'm happy you guys are back because honestly, I've missed listening to the podcast on my Wednesdays. I can't lie.
Appreciate
So
it.
mainly, I saw the notification. I was really happy. I just want to really talk about the show.
Yeah.
Specifically because I think it's a unique angle for me because I was there for work, and prior to this, I hadn't listened to any of his music before.
What?
So
I mean,
yeah,
upon all the time
I'm not-
we've been trying to.
I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, I wasn't the biggest fan.
You were not, yeah.
Like so a friend of mine.
Jeez. Is it just me?
It's him. His AI is affecting him now.
Sorry, they wrote to me your mic, man. Yeah, the network.
What's the problem?
Jeez. You sound robotic.
Maybe like your mic or
Sound
something. Headphones.
distorted.
Yeah, very
Your phone
distorted.
might be overheating. That happens sometimes. 'cause
Only
of
if you could
heating.
mix your audio right now.
Switching networks, is it better?
Emmanuel, that's not funny.
Yeah, it's better. I think say something.
And have mercy on me.
It's Elon.
You might think say we know here. Continue.
Yeah, I think you're good now.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
And
Try. Now you're cutting out.
lost me again.
Okay, now you're back.
Oh my god.
Welcome to ATTW space.
Anytime he says you've lost me is when he comes back.
Yeah.
And now he has disappeared again.
I've turned off my headphones. I'm just gonna speak straight to my phone. I can't.
Alright, bless.
Yeah. So again, friend of mine was the organizer. Called me up for audio, and from the jump, I think I was just very impressed at the level of detail that Zay's team put into the kind of things they wanted. Now, I've done a couple of live shows for some people. I know a lot of people really request for some very specific stuff. And like, because his music is very particular, someone had mentioned like the whole auto-tune thing. We had to get like very specific mixers. The mixer I used for that show wasn't even in Lagos. I had to fly it in from Abuja for the show.
Mad.
That's how crazy it was, because there's maybe like 3 or 4 in the whole of Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken. I think another thing that really impressed me was the level. Again, still on Zay's team, he was very, very. In fact, I wasn't ready for soundcheck when he got there. That's and like his whole team was around. The guest artists were around. They were very professional. I was just very impressed, and I don't know if that's like a low standard thing with the ecosystem or whatever.
Right.
But it was just a very, and at the same time, they weren't too
should I say aggressive, because we had a little like hiccup with like setting up the space and whatnot. And then once it was time for the show, even like the audience or the guests or whatever, like they came in there was no stampede, the crowd control was fantastic. People came in and were vibing, the guest artists were on time, the guest DJs were on time.
Right.
There was a little issue with the ticketing, because when I was listening to the earlier conversation when people were talking about tickets, and like I got the inside scoop that some people were I think the tickets were maybe 25K or something, and some people at the gate were willing to pay as much as 150K to get in, like to pay at the gate. And first of all, I didn't even realize that was the thing, because I don't be going out like that. But
Yeah, some
they
people
didn't-
we sold for 60.
that's
I mean, it's not just $150 now. Guys go run out now.
Yeah.
But that's the funny thing. They didn't let that happen.
Oh, they didn't
It
allow
seemed like
it.
they were very strict.
Is what
Yeah,
he
they were
said.
Yeah,
very
they didn't
Bro,
strict
let
with
me
the
tell you something.
announcements.
Let me tell you
from what I
something.
know.
Like, I had people messaging me that evening to message guys on Zay's team that they're ready to spend close to $200 to get in. Some people were offering money to be backstage. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, and these are
It
people
was
that came from
multiple
abroad.
When niggas
People that
texted,
multiple
it
came
was
from
people.
abroad.
that kind of situation. Yep.
Like it was
And,
really crazy actually.
Yeah.
If to
and
the
to be
point
honest,
Zay was
they
making a
didn't
joke
answer me.
about it.
He simply answered me.
Yeah.
They said it from the onset. I think there were just announcements that, oh, do not come to the show. There are no more tickets. I think I remember seeing multiple announcements from his team and actually like pressers like, do not
So
come.
Yeah.
It's gone.
And honestly, that's
some people like still went there and still hoping to like buy tickets there
Yeah.
yeah. And
with all
like, so
the
even before the show started, they had to tell everybody, including myself and my team, to step out, and then they had to start admitting everybody one by one. The good thing was the location of the show was like a very secluded, slightly residential area, so there was no traffic. It was like a street, and it was very quiet, so like everybody could stay outside. There was no fear of any like street boys or anything doing anything. So the organization was,
Right.
again, I was very impressed, very, very impressed.
Right.
Yeah,
And there was
it's
no
in phase
stampede.
one. It's in phase one.
Phase 1.
Yeah. And there was no stampede. There was nothing. I think one of the things that surprised me again was the demographic of people I saw there, because I hate to sound like a Nigerian uncle right now, but my last born is older than all those people I was seeing there, because they were obviously like people that
Wow.
are probably in like their first year in school. I'm just like, this is again, I had no context of Zay and his audience. So this is me observing it firsthand. A lady walked up to me and like, cause she saw the mixer and like, so I made a tweet about the show, but I don't even know how I can pin it here. But like, you see people literally around me, where I was mixing, and like one of them walked up to me and like immediately she opened her mouth, I could just tell like she was probably like maybe 17 or something. Like, does your mom know you're here for goodness sake? No, there was like very young people, and again all of them were singing the songs like at the top of their voices, word for word. I can't even lie. After the show, I started singing "God Pass." It was it was very
Yo, that's my
interesting.
shit.
And immediately something very funny happened. Immediately after, like, because obviously all the opening acts came, and Zay was last. Immediately Zay was done, and like everybody knew it was the last show. It was just the way it shut down was very funny. Like, he was just like, "Oh, thank you very much," and everywhere just went quiet, and everybody just started walking out. No noise, no
Right.
chaos, no after party.
What did he close with? What song?
I still have the cue sheet with me somewhere, but I'll have to probably go and check. But I mean, I don't want to waste time for that. But like,
Yeah.
I literally have all of that there.
Yeah.
I bet it was John's.
Yeah,
Was it John's?
probably.
No, there
It just
wasn't.
came
No,
with
I
the
think
most
it's my
sense.
Let me see. You guys are gonna make me find this thing real quick.
Bali looks test.
Yeah,
But
but
it's probably my It'll either be my or bypass or
in the
Honestly,
meantime, as
yeah.
David is getting the cue list, we're gonna talk about Adekunle Gold, and probably the biggest piece of FOMO I've ever had, being away from
Oh,
December.
so sorry. It was so fun.
But I have
I
Adele
decided-
here, bro. What's good, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? How you guys doing? So you just need like 5 minutes to just see what I would see.
Congratulations, by the way. I think I heard the news.
Yeah. Not yet. Okay. So text my G. So I'll text you.
Nice.
So yeah, happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, so just to
You
correct,
guys,
just correct some
I saw
stuff here.
Adeayo at the show.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, so just correct some stuff about behavioral issues we have with like concerts and stuff. It swings both ways. Even people who come from diaspora who quote and unquote should know better, they do the absolute worst. So let's just get that out of the way. So like, if we throw Nigerians under the bus, I think we need to actually throw the returnees under the trailer. They exhibit really, really terrible behavior as well. And yeah, the thing with Detty December is that there's this need to be where you think everything is popping. Yeah, people don't want to stay at their houses. When Paul's Fiesta was happening, I was not even in Nigeria, and people were calling me in the middle of the night, 3 a.m., and telling me they need to get in. After I sent them links to get free VIP tickets, which they failed to get, but because they just heard that Aniko, Sonson, Ubuntu, and all these EDM DJs were playing in that place, and they felt like it was cool to be there, and they started buzzing my phone and asking me to get there. It's very, very typical. What happened for Ola was painful, like super painful. I'm friends with these people, so I could tell you they planned, they prepared. It was a big moment for him. He had the Fola can't really perform situation, and he needed to correct that. This was the best opportunity to correct that. Headline concert, key leads, and it was like a huge stage because definitely the guys from diaspora, they're going to be there. He's going to go to the UK, US this year. He needed to give them a reason to buy the tickets and do word of mouth for him when they go back to their country. So it was like it was not something they were going to joke with. And Toby's my guy too, so yeah. So I know some shit went down. I can't really say some stuff, what happened, this and that. But yeah, fake tickets here,
Real quick.
this and that, this and that.
Real quick, there. What? Because there's people thinking, or at least it's the allegations of overselling tickets for the show.
Or for Fola.
For Fola, yeah.
Again, as I said, there are things like I don't want to be hypocritical and stuff. They swing both ways. Possibly like they overestimated the crowd that was going to come. I mean, use that language, and the issue of fake ticket as well. Then I think the space was way too small,
right?
And in when you compare to the what's it called, to the ticket that was sold. So yeah, it was terrible. We tried to compare it with the Ashake situation and draw some, I don't know, like consolation in that. When I saw him, I told him that I think you should take that on the chin, and it's like a sign that you're going to do great things because we're both at YouTube event together. So there's that. From my experience, I stopped bothering about December shows. To be honest, I select the shows I want to go to. I write them down, and I know I have to get table tickets for all of them. If I don't have tables, I'm not going anywhere. So I mean, that's by the way. So a lot of shows flopped this year because they just had to flop. Because it was a year of. It's just like it's like a reflection of how a country doesn't plan. You have a minister of culture and tourism who 3 weeks to December started talking about some bullshit, like asking the president to set up a panel. I think that's absolutely ignorant and stupid, and it's just how everybody wants to fleece everybody of money, and there's no planning, there's nothing, and shows are coming up. There's this particular show where Adekunle Gold, J-Os, I mean, a lot of people were supposed to perform and none of the headliners show up because clearly everybody cared about the glamour, the glitz more than the show itself. So it's an issue that would not happen next year. There are going to be better shows next year, but lesser people will show up. So it's going to be it will now be people like Dance Echo, all these smaller concerts. They will need to prepare very well next year because that's where people would want to go next year. Because again, the bigger shows, they've not really given people like value for money. Although Flight Time did really sell out all their tickets as well, all their tables were sold out. So and the Detty December rave also. I mean, there are a lot of people and there are a lot of shows to go to. So and if you're the popping guy, people would want to pull up for your stuff. That's the situation with Mavo as well. And I don't. He's a kid. He's still growing, and again, I'm still friends with these people too. So I don't want to be too harsh on him. And he should take it on the chin. And people will not pay for their money, and they don't get value for their money. And I don't think everybody will be lying if it's not a great show. It's not a great show. It's what it is. It's going to improve over time. It takes time. So
No, but there's signs. There's signs that feel like the team is not being receptive to the feedback.
They're young. Beverly is still young. Like, I mean, we're not friends, right? I don't know our past. But these are really young people. Marvel is 21. I don't think his manager is more than 23 years. So Marvel was bootstrapping this shit by himself, even though he's a rich kid. But I mean, it's just now that some people came on board, and I know people work with him. Tej works with him. I think Belima should know Tej. I mean, she should definitely know Tej. So
because Tej did the setup for Marvel's show.
Gotcha.
He does
Yeah.
everything. To be honest, everything creative.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, creative
so
stuff.
yes. So it's still a young kid. I mean, so the feedback is going to like a bit too like it doesn't want to take it on the chin. Be like, if you don't like me, don't come for my show. This and that. They're still going to tell him to sit down and they talk sense into him. So, and yeah, it's what it is. But I think overall there are decent shows. I think there's just like this pessimism about this year's Detty December because everybody just like from last year there was this quiet hype that we were only expecting. Then it blew up. Everyone wanted to come to Nigeria, and this year without like with Nigeria, everything we're never in the middle. If we like it, we like it so much. If we want to say it's bad, we say it's like we exaggerate everything. So there's that. Then
Yeah.
yes, yeah, for AG, yeah, best show.
AG, yes, man. Let's talk about
yeah,
that.
because of like the ambience, he's a thoroughbred professional, 55-man orchestra, well rehearsed, well planned. He knows
Wait,
his
wait,
what,
wait.
and the ambience,
The
the hall itself,
venue.
like
Can we
the
can we
national
speak about the
theater.
venue real quick? I have questions about the venue because
It's
I
amazing.
I have answers about the venue.
growing
It's
up,
Wait,
amazing.
National
can I pull us
Theater,
back?
but I never
Sorry.
even knew of concerts actually happening there. I never even saw it
Because
as a
they
place
don't
They
for
renovated this now,
music
man. They
concerts. I know,
renovated
I
this
know, I
now.
know. So we're getting to
New. It's still like it has a new look now.
yeah,
Committee of
Yeah,
bankers
this is the
renovated.
first show that
yeah.
Yeah,
they've
so
done.
And I think it's a
named
big
after Wole
statement.
Soyinka.
It's a big
Yeah, it's a
statement with
big
Adekunle
statement.
Gold.
It's the right person. Although I heard they've been giving it to churches now as well, which I think is not. It makes sense
Yeah,
because
that makes
the
sense
kind
too.
of space it is. But so it's the right place, it's the right venue, the right people. You wanted us to wear black tie. A lot of people showed up looking that way. And he's someone who I think age is 39 or 38, so he has like fans across all demographic,
Mm-hmm.
family men, young people,
Mm-hmm.
women, men. So it was really it's a lovely moment, it's a lovely show, and I think next year would see more people attempt that space. I think it's 3K capacity. It's 5K, but I think the sitting area you can fit 5K into it. I think 3K people can sit
Yeah.
down. So I
Yeah.
think more people try to attempt it, but it's very it can be restrictive. You need to raise your artistry.
Yeah.
You need to be able to interact with the crowd on an artistic level because it's not somewhere people can like jump and stand on the chair, and it's just like very contained place. And so I think they'll be maybe picky with who they give it out
Yeah.
to. So I think possibly an Ashake show there. But what
Possibly.
I'll see is that any show that will happen in National Theatre is going to be super expensive. 2,000 people. They're going to need to use orchestra, really like elaborate production. So that means if it's an Ashake show, you're looking at anything 500K for a regular ticket. Like if you don't have, yeah, so
Yeah.
probably we used to use this kind of like concerts there. And yeah, and it was like a lot of
100K for
promo.
regular is crazy, yo.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
serious. Like
I can see that.
I'm
I
not
could
joking.
definitely
Like
see that.
for AG
The
brands
AG
pay.
ticket was expensive.
It's
Ah,
because
isn't
it
that
was even
just
a bit
$70?
affordable because brands
500K,
pay
$70. Who do your
Wait,
math?
like
what's that now? Wait,
60% of the
Sorry, there.
cost. Like for AG, the sponsors already like show that, which is typical of all the concerts anyway, the major concerts. But like brands already paid like 60% of the cost, so we just like everyone who came just paid like 40%. It's not like the actual going rate of what it should have commanded if there were no sponsorship. If there was no sponsorship, the regular should have been like around 50,000. Like neat,
Yeah.
like for
So
the
like
quality of that show.
Right.
So people were calling me and calling Liz and tried to buy the VIP ticket for 3 times the price. And guess who were exhibiting this bad behavior? Yeah, the fucking
IJGB.
IJG. Good night,
I'm
guys. Happy New
I'm
Year.
screaming,
I
please, I
dare.
beg.
Now they get the body to
I
pay
dare.
extra.
Okay. So sorry about the AG show. Several things I want to say.
Yeah.
We'll start with the location. National Theatre, lovely place.
It's
Love
now
National
it's a new
Theatre.
name now, right? Wale Shenka.
What is
Wale,
Shinka, yeah?
so that's the thing you shouldn't confuse. There's National Theatre, right? Then there's the actual space where Adekunle Gold did his show. That is the Wale Soyinka Auditorium, right? But the theater still has the museum, still has other parts.
Gotcha.
But the performance auditorium is the Wale
He's a Wale
Soyinka thing.
Shenka audition. Gotcha.
So I think they kind of understood that the setup for National Theatre was going to be iffy, right? And so they were like, oh, doors will open very early. But if you tell me the artist is getting on stage at, what was it, 8:30 p.m., and you tell me doors open at 4 p.m., people are going to take their sweet time. But I understood why they did that, right? Because National Theatre has always been a tricky place. National Theatre has like 5 or so different entrances and exits, but they closed most of them off.
Okay.
So there was only 1 or 2 that they left open. So what that meant essentially was that, and you know how skinny the roads are. So what that meant was that getting into National Theatre was longer than the journey to National Theatre. Like you spent more time at the entrance to National Theatre than it took for you to, like, say you were coming from the island or something, than it took for you to get from the island to National Theatre. And you know, if you guys are familiar with how Gomo is, then you know how the setup for National Theatre is. I don't know how many people have been before, but it was a very interesting setup. They had food, they had drinks, they had merch, they had a whole bunch of stuff, and it was really nice. Like Adeya said, the sponsors showed out, and that is why, like what Chibi was saying earlier, where I'm telling you that they were giving out free tickets. Like they gave, like even at my sister's job, they all got free tickets to go to see Adekunle Gold. So like there's that part of it that is very important. So now you get into the actual theater, into the auditorium, everybody's seated, but there was a point where they were still begging people to come inside. And because it's National Theater, this is another part that a lot of people don't realize, but there's no network inside there. So the moment you get inside the building, even before you get inside the auditorium, you are cut off. So like if you're somebody that, if you like carry your power bank, more than likely your phone would drain battery. You're not going to have network, or maybe you have limited network. So there's a lot of things where it's like you have to be there for a number one very serious show. You have to be like, this has to be somebody that is putting effort into the show they are giving you. And it's beautiful. By the time Adekunle Gold got on stage, they were still begging people. People were still outside. That's how crazy it was, right? But they did intros. They ended up starting like maybe
Bado did an intro.
8:45. No. Before Bado even got on stage, they did like beg, plead. If you're outside, come inside. They introduced, did everything. Nobody was moving.
Were they like attractions outside the auditorium? Like were they?
There was a bunch of stuff like where there and I. Where was that? Like they had merch, they had photos, they had food. I think
they
Coke
had like a
was
photo booth too, right?
Yeah, Coke was one of the sponsors, so there was free Coke, drinks, free this, free that. Yeah, so there was a whole bunch of different things that you could get, and I think people just were not like ready to sit. But then once Bado got on stage, he did Ladies Snare and Gentlemen Snare, beautiful stuff. He introduced Adekunle Gold. It was very nice. And then Adekunle Gold got on stage. And I thought what was very interesting about his set was the mix that he did between like stuff from the new album and stuff from the old album. So I didn't even stay till the end of the show. So I missed when Davido came out, and I missed when, because I think he closed on many people or so.
Oh, okay. He didn't close on high.
I don't remember. I think it was many people he closed on with, Adewale Ayuba, and they all came out and everything. I didn't stay till the very end because there was no way I was fighting for my life to get out of that place. But it was interesting because, like, while I was there, he did Don Corleone, he did Bobo with Loj. Loj came out. He did a bunch of songs from the new album. He did Oriente, he did Sade, he did Delilah. He did a whole bunch of beautiful things. And I think that's what is so funny, is that the place is so big, and it's big enough that, like, even if, like, I ended up knowing so many people that were there, I couldn't even see all of them because everybody is so spread out and everything. It was a beautiful show, and I think that's the thing about it, is that, like, for as many times as I have seen Adekunle Gold, he has never performed a bad show.
Yeah, man. Likewise.
So,
Likewise.
so for me, I wasn't going in there thinking,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm going to see a bad show." It was very nice. There were dancers, there were bits. He was interacting with the orchestra. It was very cool, and I love that. Like after everything, he made the announcement of like, "Okay, do you want to see this in your city?" So he's actually going to take the whole orchestra of it all on tour,
Injected.
and I think,
Injected.
that is what everybody needs to see more of.
Right.
Maybe it's not as many as 55 people. Maybe it's a smaller band. Maybe it's a smaller team. But I think that would be so beautiful to watch and witness. It's just a very interesting setup. And I think that was one of the, if not the best show this December.
From
Yeah,
looking outside in, following
yeah,
all the
it
reviews
was
and
really good.
receptions,
Yeah, it was really
Adekunle Gold
good.
looked like the best.
Yeah, he
by
did.
now.
He did that. They really did that,
Chat,
and the
everybody will now
entire
want to do
team.
orchestra now.
Please.
Go ahead, Paul.
But it was really good. I liked it. I liked
Shout out
it a lot.
to Shewa, man.
I'm just so
She was
sorry.
good.
There was no world where I was staying till the end of that. I'm okay not seeing.
Real
My
quick,
friend, I was on the phone with my friend for 1.5 hours after the concert. She was just sitting inside. She didn't
She
leave.
couldn't get out.
She couldn't get a boat, nothing.
Yep.
Just call the group and we're just using
Because
that.
imagine me, and you know when that show ended, imagine me staying at that location at National Theatre till 1 a.m. I would actually start screaming because get me out of here.
Yo, correct
Why
me
am
if
I
I'm
still
wrong.
here?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Silly question. You know that Sentobi movie, State of Emergency?
Please, yes. I know the question you want to ask.
Is it the same, huh?
The answer is yes. And I just know what you're about to ask, and the answer is yes.
Unrelated, but still related.
But yeah, I think it's amazing how AG is taking like Yoruba culture and making it feel very lavish.
But wouldn't you say Ashake is doing the same thing?
So that's the thing.
Absolutely.
So Ashake is doing it, and I even think. I think to an extent they got inspired from the Red Bull, at least announcement. I think it's something that, and AG was like, "Yo, this is something that is within, like, it's something I would expect of AG even first before Ashake, but Ashake was able to do it, right? Because one thing about orchestra is that as much as I'm joking, everybody's going to do it. It actually is a very fun way to elevate or give a different feeling to your performance. Like I think J House has done it, and that's somebody you wouldn't really expect. I think House has done it. Yes, I think House. So it's just a very cool way of doing things, and AG is taking over this great showmanship. I think they are trying to brand him as like a showman now, and I think it's such an interesting angle that he's about to take, especially this year with the
But he has always been that.
Yeah,
but I think
I was gonna say
he has always been that. But I think
how they're going to go about it this year, though.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think they're going to make it very theater, very like arts and like basically very.
If you've seen every AG
I understand what
anything like
Taj is
many
saying.
people in his discography?
Sorry.
So
does he have anything like many people in his discography? I'm just asking.
What do you mean?
What do you mean things like that?
Because many people gives like a more of like it gives a different kind of vibe when you're performing. I imagine it's just not like your typical record. It's
like his debut album.
His debut
album.
He had a lot of Tumba in his debut album.
Yeah. It's
and actually, what I was gonna say is that, like, if you think about it, Adekunle Gold is somebody that likes trying new things, testing things out.
Yeah.
But at the core of who he is, he's the same person. So when you say right now he's like this showman, yes, right now that's the image that's being portrayed. But if you look back, he's always had a little bit of that in him, right? It's like a whole evolution of things where people were like, oh, he was performing this kind of very Yoruba, this leaning song. This is gold. This is who we were very into. And then all of a sudden he woke up one day and said it's Afro pop and we don't like this new AG. Some people were like, oh, this is the AG I like. I don't know what people were listening to before. And then he comes and he's like just elevating the art more and more. And he's trying out different things. He's showing different aspects. He's doing all these different things. But at the core of who he is, all of these things have always kind of been there. And he's just getting better and better at it. So there's nothing too crazy about it. But I understand what you mean, Taj, as far as like
The branding has kind of
You
consolidated
it's not the
nicely.
branding. I'm just speaking about the branding and narrative
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
No, I hear
One
that.
thing,
It's louder now.
yeah, exactly. And one thing I know about those guys is that, especially him and his people, is that they know how to execute. Like, it's one thing to have ideas, but they always execute it perfectly. Like, I saw AG last time he was in Toronto and Rebel, right? Just even the concept of what they did there. Like, you can just say, like, okay, they might see something, but might inspired by it. They go and research on how can we execute this thing well. Like, it's not just a thing of, okay, these things are floating around and people want to copy, but it's like, how do you do it well, or how do you make it even, like, how do you tie it into what you're about, or like the area you're from, the community you're from, my actual fans, what would they like? I think I think they're really good at that. There's just the way they execute is just,
Bro, AG
it's
made
on.
Rebel bearable.
What did you say?
He made Rebel
Yeah, like Rebel is
bearable.
such a venue that you just go there and you just take what you get. But those guys, they cook it crazy. I remember even that was the first time I was seeing the thing in the middle. You know that big circle,
that's a good thing.
screen in the middle. He moved, he changed. I'm like, okay, these guys are bugging. Like, and that's the first proper Nigeria show I've seen in that venue.
Yeah, honestly.
On that scale, right?
Yeah.
So they're executioners. They know exactly how they want to execute it. And I'm not going to shock if you take it on tour. He will make it work.
Yeah.
I feel like he's the kind of guy that he's not seeing that much profits because he's executing so much.
Bro, and they look very expensive.
I feel like he spends so much in execution. And I'm only thinking that, bro, when are you going to actually just cash out?
But I think sponsors come in. I think I also spoke of sponsors, right? So I'm thankful. I'm glad that.
Because taking that on tour will not be cheap.
Yeah, bro. Nothing looks cheap with AG recently, at least.
Can I say the thing he said about execution? I like see something and try to execute it. I'm not saying this is what they saw it, but or just I've not seen a Nigerian use it. The Saku, like the one with the lights around it, almost like a mirror that's like lifted at the edge that they use for this show. The first time I saw one of those was a Peso Plumas, I think 2024 set. So when I saw that picture, I was like, this is next level. Like this is, but also for the sake of so I was very impressed because like I just mirrored this Latinx, Africa, whatever. But the oh god, I just forgot. The for sake of accuracy, the Ashake show that was after Olamide's show, right?
Which of the Ashake shows? Which of the Olamide shows?
Red Bull, the Red Bull, and the OVO Ashake, because Adekunle Gold was the same day as Olamide. So if
Ashake show was before. Ashake show was before AG's.
Was
like
before
AG and Olamide.
No, was it before Olamide show? It was before.
It was.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It was before, but then you're right. Then the video came out. All right. Yeah, just wanted to remember.
It was before.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Personal agenda. For those who care, this Afrobeats to the world, but Peso Pluma and Double T, Double P dropped a joint album on Christmas, and that was my Christmas gift. That project is insane.
I was just about to say Dante and Peso Pluma shout.
Bro, regional Mexican music has reached tier 2 and it is not stopping. Like the fusion and incorporations they were doing, like this time they are bringing like choirs, their arrangement is on a new level.
Right.
Bro, these guys, first off, they've touched money and it's showing in the music. And that's something that like I respect like crazy. Right. So yeah, that's just my personal opinion.
I'm sorry, you guys.
But I want to take advantage of this little turning point and bring us back. I'm sorry to do this, but I have to bring us back. You see, I don't know how this came to my head, but I need to say it. Tensky is the modern day MI. Now, let me explain. Let me explain.
Let's share it. I love it.
Am I actually a very good pointer?
The cue sheet, please.
I love the hook. Let's hear it.
No, which Inter is on this?
Let me tell you something. When MI came to the game, he didn't just come on the game as like the best. He became the best in the people's eyes. How? Because he changed the game. He changed the sound, the scene. When he came, and we had the rappers. Nigeria had rappers. Nigeria had hip hop, but we had never heard Safe before. We had never heard
Mm-hmm.
Anoti before. We had never heard what's the name of that song? Jesus Christ. We had never heard Teaser before. We had dancehall songs, but not in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Since Zaylevelten, when he started, his name used to be Isaac on this Twitter like this. I used to see him like around because man, it's Twitter, man. You know what I mean? Like I used to see his posts, his guys and all of that. My guys used to hype him up and all of that because he was the first notable person, slightly notable person in like the underground scene who was making music similar to like new age rap. So like underground American rap, the new age, the new sounds, so like plug and be, all that shit. So the thing is, Tensky, Zay has been doing this kind of sound for like a while, and like but he always made it his. It sounded like him, and he had been evolving his. Now even when his beats sounded like the Americans, even when his
Yeah.
delivery sounded like the
No,
Americans,
he had to evolve.
had his signature. He always had a signature,
Yeah.
but God bless you, he had to evolve. He beginning of this year, I think I started listening to him properly like last year. I had always seen his stuff being talked about, like I said, but I started listening to him like near the end of last year. And he wiped his whole discography of like on like his old page on the old name Isaac. And I was vexing. I'm like, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? Like one of my favorite songs at that time was
I
on
thought there
that
were
page.
some clearing issues or something. Also, we're in 2026. Everybody has been saying last year. This is not your AMG.
Guy, I'm sorry. You really just hit me with that reality check. It's true. 2026, you have to lock in, guys. But yeah, when he deleted all of that, he came with Watching Me, top of 2025. This was like February, somewhere between February and April. Like my memory is getting fuzzy, but yeah, remember around that time he dropped Watching Me. That one was going big in the scene. Like that was the song that was now getting. He was really pushing it with the snippets. In fact, the snippets got so popular before the song dropped that like when it dropped, it like instantly you started going. That's when Odunsi now what they call it, gave him a shout out on Santi's stream.
Yeah.
That's where he was. This guy, like you know how underground traction works,
Mm-hmm.
but that was the cosign that catapulted
Yep.
this guy for.
That
Started
was
teasing,
that was literally what put me onto him.
bro. That put so many people on. It put so many eyes on him, and then that was where he now started teasing Maye. Now Maye sounded different from the other things that he had been making. Even Watching Me, that he dropped earlier that year. Watching Me was we call it like rage, not really rage rap, but like in that kind of angle,
Yeah,
that kind of
especially the
direction.
production.
But
Mm-hmm.
Maya is different. Maya is a slower tempo, is more bouncy, is different. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not quite what he was making towards the end of the year. But Maye was good. He had a very Nigerian hook, which I like about him. I like how like, he has been
Yeah, he
putting
Nigerianized it. He domesticated it
he
a lot of
Niger-
ways.
he has been Nigerianizing his lyrics. I like that. I think that's what made me and even a lot of people connect with him. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because honestly, like I'm not saying don't rap what they call it like to sound American. If like that's where your influence comes from, it makes sense that you're gonna sound like that. But the fact that he was able to do this seamlessly, because a lot of the time when you hear people like rap, what they call it American sound American and Nigerian at the same time, or they want to add pidgin, they'll start and end up sounding corny. You know what I mean? Just you sound weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Zay did this thing flawlessly, and do you know who has done that before? My
Am I?
now, as we go on in this story, you see that when he dropped the project, when he dropped the album this year, his production was different from everything else. This production did not sound American at all. Maybe one or two songs. If you let's say 4 songs, 4 out of the 9 song, 3, something like that. Sounded had this is what you call American production. What you see from which song came from?
From Guide Pass, you can tell. But
What you said?
Guy Pass was the
I think
beginning,
Guide Pass has
Nigerian
that
vibe.
bounce.
Guide
it.
Pass, that was the first one that hit it.
Yeah.
When it hits, like you hear, it sounds familiar, but you've never heard this before.
It sounds
Do
like
you know what I
something
mean?
JMK or Junior would probably cook up, but at the
Those
same time, it
kind
still
of guys.
felt refreshing.
it felt like he had melded his sound, like what he had been doing with like the kind of vibe. It's on that new age vibe, yeah. But with that Afro bounce, like under it, kind of, and they did something crazy in the bedroom and came out with this baby because like when when he entered, he entered immediately, and he said this is going to be the sound of this album. Like this is going to be the defining sound,
statement. Yep.
but he mixed it with like more traditional trap bounce, like some of the songs. But then he brought in now like Idonski, which is a kind of alternative but Afro kind of beat. This is something for the people to dance to.
That Mara type wave.
He brought in a different something. Now I told you about Emma's album. He had Safe, which was it sounded like something that you had heard before, but you had never heard it before. This production was different. The way he delivered his lyrics, making references to so many other Nigerian songs, but this was all his own. He came out like him. He had things like he had songs like Anoti, which had a very Nigerian beat, but very hip hop beats. Yeah. But he now had Tita, which was a dance hall beat, something for you to dance to, something that the girls would get into. Yeah, I mean, something that you're not scaring the girls away. Yeah, I mean, so the whole album is just complete.
Yeah.
If you look at the parallels between the way these niggas molded their artistry and delivered it, and they have changed the game forever because they are now niggas rapping like Tensky. That's how you know someone is about to be the GOAT, or people, if God forbid, they will in like 5-10 years time, people will say that he was meant to be the GOAT and the industry failed him, but the industry is not going to fail Tensky because everybody's already at the back. This is how you.
So in conclusion, Tensky is MI.
Modern day MI. Tensky can never be MI. MI can never be Tensky, but he's the modern day equivalent. He's the way girls are going to do their things.
I think the localization of the sound is where you draw that. Like, I think being able to Nigerianize your sound as a rapper and then make it palatable, make it danceable.
Beats. It's in the beats too.
The beats. I think for Tensky, the fact that he produces himself is ridiculous.
It's in the beats too. And MI produces himself too.
I mean, Emma has a bit of production credits, but I don't think you would compare it to like a Tensky type of production. I don't think
you are sleeping if you don't know Emma's production credits.
No.
Tell me off his album, what songs did he self-produce?
Virtually most of it.
I mean, almost all of them now.
Yeah.
I'll disagree with you because I think Jesse produced most of his songs, especially like back then. I think they co-produced a lot, but I think
Jesse co-produced with Jesse a lot, but he was running
a lot
of
his records, but actually like producing the records and owning them. Like Tensky, if you look at his credits, it's just him and him, like nobody else, just two people.
No, but like okay,
no, but production. You know what production means? Like production means you're still. Anyway, we don't need to get into. Real quick, David. Is David back? I just want to get now that I'm on Tensky, I just wanted to see if you're caught up with the set list again.
Yeah, he ended with Maye.
Yeah, no, Maye.
So someone said it already.
Crazy.
So it was Wuse 2, then Maye. It was Idonski, Wuse 2.
Wait, did Mavo come out for that?
No.
Oh, okay.
He was supposed to, but he didn't.
Oh, man.
But he had a bunch of other guys that I was just hearing about them for the first time. I was hearing Edgerton, Scotty.
Bro, that was the show I needed to see. I didn't see Edgerton. I didn't see Edgerton.
How do you say his name?
Yes,
Atago. Nah, but I might have missed Egerton, bro, because I saw a few clips of him. Performing, and it looked like the crowd wasn't giving him the energy that the song demanded. But yeah, man, Egerton's another artist.
That's a go.
Yeah, the Egerton record.
I still don't get the Egerton guys out.
No, you will eventually, man. Egerton.
The crowds
I think that's another thing.
All of them, every single one of them.
Okay, so sorry. Are we still discussing?
Yeah. We are.
Or are we
Sorry, can I say something? It's interesting that Nivy and Taj are like the Atsago people that I still don't get. Who said they don't get Egerton, by the way?
It was Taj who said
yeah, and me, I get Egerton.
Bro, locking on Afterglow. I mean,
You know,
2026
I listen.
Afterglow.
I
Sure.
know you've been
I'm
telling
so
me,
certain
but I
about that.
listened to the last project. I don't get it. I'm never saying it's bad. I don't get. You don't
You know,
get. See,
I asked you a question today. You told me the DM that I didn't get it though.
what?
And you're denying
Okay,
that
you
part? I
asked
feel
me
like it's that
if
thing.
it's cause of like the raunchiness.
If
Yeah,
it's the
yeah. I
raunchiness
feel
that
like
makes you
that.
not like art, I get it.
I
But
No,
I'm
but the
telling
beats
you,
too.
no, no, he
like,
said
see,
that, but
and I
like
get
it's
it. But let me tell you
bro.
something. Like,
Okay,
see, this is going to be crazy because
I still have a point, but go
I'm
on.
writing for Zaylevelten, right? But when it comes to schemes, nobody's touching art. Like
Yeah.
Atagul is
God
like
bless you. God bless
Yeah.
you.
he
No,
God
no,
sings
bless you,
he's
with
Taj.
he's
schemes. Like
It's literally the full show. It's like I feel like is the peak of this particular underground thing. It's like the ending, it's
like
like the
Guy,
ending
he's
this
phase
somebody
is
that I
why.
of
know
this
that
underground
Wait,
thing.
that I'm a piano
if he
baddies.
goes
that
pop, he
this
will
is what I'm
walk.
saying. People who rave about Atsag rave about him like nobody can touch him. I'm not disputing it. Though. I'm saying this is exactly how everybody who has told me Atago react. They are like, this guy is the greatest
Nah,
writer.
he's
He's
good.
like this.
He's good.
This I'm like, this means you people have something you're seeing, and I'm like, what am I not seeing?
See. Let me tell you right. It's in the flair, but for me, it's in the writing. Now the writing is raunchy, and I know people don't want to hear that, but you need to understand that in this new generation, a lot of them don't even know how to scheme properly. Like
Yeah.
it's facts, they don't. It's a problem with all of them.
Fair
This
enough.
guy, this guy flows and schemes like his whiz, just with trap
Yeah.
beats.
There's a very Afrobeats
He has the
playboy
Afro beat. Like
ish.
if there's like I still feel like like you can
Is
still
that's
tell
a go we're
Zay,
talking about?
Yeah, Atago.
like you can still tell that Zay is like cut from rapper cloth,
Yeah.
right? But art seems like he can bend. He just needs to not be as raunchy as he is. Unfortunately, he is. But bro, some of the things he says, I think he's also more like I know it's
It's
wild shit,
provocative,
but
yeah.
yeah, like bro, he's just
Wait,
talking about
Taj,
how the
Taj,
girl.
sorry to cut you off. There's someone I need to mention. There's someone by the name of One Drag. That's his
Oh,
name.
we just went over this. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm saying everybody
one drag is
forgot
fun too. One drag is a fun, but
One
it's
Drag.
literally only one song I've heard from
There's
him.
only one song right now, but if you
Yeah,
want to get more things, go to SoundCloud.
yeah.
When I found out about him through Fortune, and I was like, what is this? That I mean, like, he's insane.
So
I've
wait, are we
explained.
saying that? I mean, maybe we'll talk about it this 2026 when we're talking about predictions and stuff like that.
We
Okay,
will.
But
so
is this scene going to actually like? I'm actually excited.
okay,
Is this thing
It's an
going to
this
be
is
exciting
like?
where
Or
my
is it
scene,
going to be
bro.
an
point lies.
authentic?
It is an
This is where
exciting
my
scene.
point lies. So there was a conversation. I Pepe, I miss Pepe. The conversation we had like ending of
Hmm.
December on like a space or something.
Yeah, we did.
But there was something because I meditated on it for a bit and I discussed it with some friends. This scene, right? There's like this thing. I'm a fan of. I don't like this is what has always worked. I like let's bring something new all the time. I love that, right? But my thing is this: given the grace of 5 years, I think 5 years is like a good enough time for people to study an audience, right? And then we can start discussing the concept of or the phrase or sentence breaking an artist, right? If there is a Z level 10 type artist who wants to break in 5 years, I think by then there should be Z level 10 scene type marketers, type managers, type music execs. So that someone who's making that type of record would not send his record to this is hypothetical to like a
Maybe.
Fallout type exec, and then they completely dispute what they make, whereas they don't even have the context or the references to be able to gauge what is right or wrong with the music, right? So
Like
like
what?
I
So I think that's correcting itself naturally.
So yeah, so that's where I hope for it to go because I
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't. It does not feel like a fluke because these people are genuinely about this thing. They have their sound engineers. They have like it doesn't feel like they stumbled into it, right? Like the elementary guys, they have their the layers. Even the people who post, the people who curate like fan pages, like it feels so deliberate and
All
intentional.
right.
That is like
Real quick,
Yeah,
real
I
quick,
think
real
I
quick,
think
real quick. I'm enjoying this conversation, but I want to pause just for the sake of closure on Detty December, and then we can get into some predictions or how we feel in the year would pan
Because I
out.
was about to say, I know you people love Atsagu, but it
Yeah.
don't do. He's not that
All right.
not. You
Are there
you will
any
get back to him.
shows
There are
we
so many
haven't
other
touched.
shows that we have not gotten to. We haven't gotten to Benson. We haven't gotten to Palm Wine. We haven't gotten to Cavemen. We haven't gotten to Flavor. We
We haven't
haven't
got to
gotten
Shewa.
to
Shewa show
Shewa.
was
We haven't gotten to everybody. So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, I know everybody is a
But
big Tensky fan, but
All right,
please,
let's come back to it then.
so which of the shows do we want to highlight?
I want to talk about something.
guys, your favorite guy was there.
Oh, oh,
So,
Uh, Lady Donley performed. Who
sorry,
else?
is this
What show
Palm
is
Wine?
that?
I'm thinking about the openers.
Is this Palm
Sorry,
Wine?
What show is that?
Palm Wine.
Uh,
Lady Donley, Dio, UX. I'm trying to think about who
Right.
all the openers were. There were a bunch of people, but it was pretty cool. The actual show itself. Oh, Iwa opened as well, so that was cool. Oh, he didn't open. He was mid set. So Show Them Camp came on stage, and typically the way they do it is they have people that typically jump in the middle of their set. So Show Them Camp performed. Odumodu showed up, and he performed. Then he was calling them his uncles that told him to tour, and because of that he's now the big name in the world. It was very cute. And then Thames performed.
Right.
They had a bunch of people from the Africa Magic album like come in, mostly
Yeah.
from like
Amia was there, right?
um Lusanda was there,
Sorry, Winnie.
Moonchild.
Damn, I was thinking
Winnie
that.
Winnie was there too. Yeah, Winnie was there. Winnie Adanu. She was really good. Lusanda came from South Africa. Moonchild Sanelli.
That's dope.
She came from South Africa as well. A whole bunch of people. Ladipo was there, obviously. Bodge, Ajebota. And the biggest surprise of the night, honestly, which was not even Thames or Odumudu, was Odunsi. Odunsi showed up, and Odunsi got on stage, and Odunsi performed with Show Them Camp. So that was cool.
Is there a
Um,
reason why that's a big deal? Like, did he go off or something?
because Odunsi don't be performing,
Okay.
if you, yeah, he don't really be performing in
That's actually
Lagos.
true.
He
Now that
doesn't
I think
perform.
about it.
Like for as many times as you can think about it, Odunsi
But
don't
like he's almost a mainstay on the Palm Wine stage though.
No, he's not actually.
I feel like I've seen him
He
on
does
Palm Wine
his own
stage
so
I
a
mean,
few
if
so
there's
times.
anyone to
if you think
discuss
about the
who has been
last
on Palm
time,
Wine stage,
no, it's not even that. If you think about the last time you saw Odunsi perform, it was probably Palm Wine, probably 2 years ago. so like
Yeah, yeah. Like maybe
so that's
mainstay is a
is
stretch.
that
Like
like
relatively by
if
Odosi's
you
like
really
availability.
about it,
but why is that?
yes. So like if you think about it, you will see that that's where you will see Odunsi take him on stage. Um, yeah, it was a really beautiful show. Loved it.
Wait, what was the last
Great, great
Odunsey
show.
headline show?
Like his own show, that was 2024 December. Then he had a bunch of
Mm,
parties last year.
yeah, it
what
was
show was
straight
that
party.
2024 one?
Yeah, so Atikeja, the one that they had like a bunch of bikes and then what was
Yeah,
Oh
it?
it was like
CEO,
it
yeah,
was that December one where they
yeah.
had like
Jerick, yeah.
it was almost
I think
like
the
it was
gym
like
thing.
what was that thing? It was like that boiler room style kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like if you really think about it, Odunsi don't be performing like
He's about
that.
to pop out though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love
Let me
that for him.
industry a bit. He's about to pop out supporting like an artist that's buzzing on TikTok.
Nice.
But yeah, there's a record that is about to pop, and
Yeah.
he's like an underground guy buzzing on TikTok currently.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Another person that was at the show, that performed, Falana. There were a few people. It was a really beautiful, lovely show. But
Yeah.
they got like Mologo obviously was there. There were a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, they had to come
So
out late, unfortunately. Right?
yeah, it was see, and I think that's just my thing in general is that a lot of Nigerian shows, even when you get to see all the behind the scenes and stuff, you realize that like last everybody's gonna start late. The question is how late. Now the show that I went for that the other show I went for that was just like interesting. Um was Cavemen. I went to the Cavemen show. I,
They're not
I always
fun.
say Nigerians. So here's my thing. I always say Nigerians
Yes.
are rude, right? But can't lie, the Cavemen show revealed that Nigerians are rude.
How
They
come?
also started a little. They also started a little late, but even though they started late, I could tell that the MC slash DJ, they were trying their best to get some kind of response out of the crowd. And when I tell you, the crowd was airing them left, right, and center. It was so funny. But they had like I don't know how many openers they had. I think I caught the last one, and then they came on stage, and they were really good. It's Cavemen. I've seen them twice now, also. Every time I've seen them, they're really, really good. So it was a beautiful,
So
lovely show.
was it worth it? I remember you were complaining about the tag at some point.
As long as I don't spend my money, I didn't spend my money.
Oh,
So
okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
yeah,
Is this fake
the money.
humble? Tell us the truth.
So yeah, but it was really cool. They performed Beautiful Rain. They performed
Ugh.
stuff from their new album. They performed. They ended.
Epic.
Sound like a
Chai.
hater. They ended with
Network
an.
call. Anyway, Shewa show. We talked about it already. Yeah, we kind of did already. But yeah, I'm sure she shut shit down just as she did in Toronto. Belema. Yeah. You're in the microwave. It's very bad.
I don't know what happened.
Ben, are you saying Ikeja?
Yeah. Belema. Wait, where are you right?
It's the national theater.
It's the National Theatre, for real.
Oh, by the way, I want to mention something here. There's something Dapper has been doing for the past couple months. He has been trying to recreate the Western culture into the, I don't know.
The
Prince, he
streets.
has orchestra now. He has orchestra now.
Yeah, that's where exactly I'm going. He did an orchestra, the
Yeah, he has
symphony.
Oh yeah, the Trench Fest.
No, it's called
Bro,
Trench Symphony, Emmanuel, please.
it's called Trench Symphony. You know, he did this this thing.
Emmanuel,
Why are
please,
you guys
don't
laughing?
Did you say trench funny?
The production wasn't bad though. I mean,
No, the
the
production
stage
is A1.
production.
Watch
See,
the shit on
that
it.
part production is actually good.
It's amazing.
Exactly,
That part
man.
production
Sound-
be
But
fire.
it's just
It's
there's
just your
this
originality of it.
cringe that
You guys
comes
don't
with it.
speak about
This is
big
not
cats in the room.
original, man.
He also has his own tiny desk.
He also has standing desk, yeah.
Exactly,
It's the originality.
exactly.
Is
Let's
the
not
big.
forget Hugh. Let's not forget Hugh.
Let's not forget what?
Hugh.
Oh, color.
Shout out my nigga Dapper, man.
Shout out to
Bro,
Dapper,
that guy.
man.
I really like him. Yeah, regardless of what niggas are saying about him in the industry. Yeah. I mean, I work with him on the personal level. Yeah, I work with the company on the personal level. Sometimes they can be stressful, but I feel like they're intentional about the culture. Yeah, they really want to improve the whole thing.
He's really trying to
They just
package
they
those
just have
street
to
guys,
do.
man.
Yeah, he really wants to elevate all his
Yeah.
act. He really wants to elevate all his
Yeah,
act.
I mean,
No, the production, like the one on YouTube, anybody who has time, you need to go watch Trent Symphony on YouTube. Like, it's amazing. Like,
it's
they
actually good,
segue
sorry.
properly. There's no yo, all of you in the fans, track one. There's no yo, 1,
It's
2, 3.
correspondence. You won't gas them, kid.
Yeah, Kazuli was up there. I was so happy to see
It
Kazuli.
original ideas, but they're cooking. Like, they're cooking. They're spending money, Sha, because
They're
that
spending
production is not cheap.
Yeah.
Production is
I
not
mean,
cheap.
like for you to do that in the trenches, man.
Yeah, man. And he had all the guys come. He had TML. He had
Ribena was there.
Last
TML was there. Everyone was there.
Kazuli. Yeah. Those guys are.
And I mean, Last Minute. I feel like one of the best things that guy has done is getting Last Minute and TML.
Bro,
like, really
the last minute like link up is still blowing my mind to now. But I see it.
Who got the credit to that project?
To that project? I don't know, man.
Dapper himself?
Dapper and two other guys, I think.
Yeah, but just the idea of picking Last Minute up from Ghana and bringing him in and.
Bro, that might be the craziest. I mean that's
because
it helps both of them.
Bro,
really well. I mean, a lot of Nigerian niggas started listening to last minute. A lot of Ghanaian niggas
Yeah,
started listening
yeah,
to same
exactly,
vibe.
exactly.
And the
Just
records
cross
on the
pollinate.
project are so crazy, man. They're
Nah,
really nice
easily one of
records,
the best
man.
projects last year.
And,
Easily.
Yeah,
yeah.
top. He made a lot of people's list. I was so happy to see
Yeah,
that.
man.
I thought it would
Of
get overlooked,
course.
but made a lot of people's top
It
10 for
had to.
last year.
It had to.
Sorry, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
No,
Much
no,
better.
but come out of National Theatre.
Please, a bit, a bit, a bit. No, I was gonna say, yeah, Caveman was good. Caveman was beautiful. I think that's the last thing I was saying. The only other people that I can think of that nobody's mentioned, Benson.
Yeah, how was that?
Um, don't ask me, I wasn't there, but I heard it wasn't good.
No,
Also,
I heard
Or
people. No, I heard there were
I
like
heard
similar issues, but I don't think
yeah, it was
performance wise it
so
was
so
bad though.
here's
Like
the
I
thing
think it
is
did
that
well.
like I said, they did the same venue as Foladem and all of them, and so they ran into the exact same ticketing issues and stuff, and so
crazy.
I heard that people did not have a great experience with that. um the one that I heard was really good was Flavor, but Flavor started like midnight. He brought out what's that pastor's name? Odumeje.
Organize
I mean, yeah. He was praying for people. I don't. There was a lot going on.
Did they perform their record together? That song is a smash, by
Yeah,
the way.
he performed with Flavor. The pastor performed with Flavor, and he was saying a lot of stuff, and I was just like, this man cannot be a real pastor, but okay. So there was that. Then there was Olamide. That was really cool. I think ultimately, like, what I've realized is that the concerts are not really the cool, good thing to do. It's like more of the festivals, but more so like I don't want to say party ones, but those ones. Because, like, what's it called? I saw Lala Tuxin at Group Therapy, saw Major League at Activity Fest. Um, and I think those were more of the ones where I actually had fun because you're not standing around waiting for somebody.
If not for the therapy, good for recreation. Yeah, like that one, like the event just kind of flowed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like it's just one of those things where it's like Nigeria just makes you stand around a lot, and nobody has time to be doing that. So yeah, there are other things to be doing with your time. So
You know,
yeah.
this one quenching
Oh,
yourself.
the one that like was very confusing was the Ghana one. Ghana,
There's a lot that was confusing about Ghana.
Ghana got on stage. I think there was a lot confusing about it. That man got on stage at 1:45 a.m. and then he was performing, and then I was like, I think what it was with his thing was they weren't sure. Like, I don't think anybody was sure who was gonna come out from that, which was another thing because I realized that
Right.
like them Daria Talade and his entire company, they're trying to trademark Detty December, which
Yeah,
good
they
luck
have
to them.
already. They're not trying
They
to.
didn't.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't approve it.
no, they
They didn't
cancelled it
approve it.
They
apparently.
They
cancelled it.
cancelled it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
court didn't. Courts in Nigeria didn't approve it.
What
But
was the
they were
basis
I
on the
even think
court
they
not
approved
approving
it
it?
because
and then
why would
no,
you try to
I mean I'm
trademark
not sure.
Dirty
I think it
December?
actually got approved before and then
Yeah, I think they have it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
No,
government
they
they
rescinded
cancelled it.
cancelled
afterwards.
it.
Yeah,
Cancelled.
there was a
They
rescind
don't have
afterwards, I
it.
believe.
It was
Man, but
rescinded.
I promise you, they cancelled it.
Okay,
But
so
but
just
it was very interesting because like it's Ghana, so you're not sure what's gonna happen. But he closed with no, he didn't even close with that. His second to the last song was the Wizkid one, and then Wizkid came out,
forever man.
and then
And then what happened?
oh sorry, Wizkid came out, and then he closed with this year blessings, money, testimony. The
Yeah,
Victor
Victor
Thompson
Thompson.
song. That's what he closed with.
Shout
I
out to
was like,
Victor
very
Thompson, man. I think that's
yeah. I was like, okay, Ghana, closing with a gospel song.
side note.
Good, have
I
some.
think that's the official New Year anthem now. Is it? I think it's been for how many years in a running? close to J1's this year or Joy's Coming, which I had last year. It feels like Victor Thompson came ready for that this year again. I don't remember which football
I
player
think
used it on
Wait, what? Wait, what's that?
this year. Just being the anthem
Okay.
for a new year.
Oh, J1.
Yeah, I mean, you would think J1, but I'm saying this year might be given a good run for J1's money.
Right
Hey,
now, so
Chile.
is the song buzzing again?
When people say this J1P, where do you guys see the traction
What do you mean,
directly?
what do
Like,
you see? Chibi.
asking now. I don't see it on the charts. I
This
don't see it on
Chibi.
the
Chibi,
TL.
we see it the same place that
Nah, this
Nigerians
is
are playing
it's
Why Love.
cultural, bro. I'm
The
sorry.
places
This
that
is
the
has to be.
places that they are playing Why Love is the same places that we see this year.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
Like since 2013, bro. Since
is the Victor
2013.
Thompson song trending again or something? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. I think that was it David Raya or some baller posted it as recently as well. But he has
Aston Raven
actually
love
even
Jesus
leaned
boys.
into it and campaign
Aston
like
Raven
pushing
love
it
of
more.
Jesus boys.
What do you say?
So Aston Raven love Jesus boys. That's why
Yeah. So like the song is definitely being that song.
The Red Devils.
Yeah. Anyway, Sha. Ghana show that happened. Which other show?
There were a lot of different things. At some point, it was just like, is everybody and their mother gonna have one? But
you would not speak on the baddies around in December.
Please, Taj. Everybody's focused.
That's not Afrobeats, bro.
Like, I
That
don't
is
even understand
street
that. Thing.
correspondence, please.
Please focus.
Speaking of baddies, Ira had a show, but it was in Ghana, right?
It was in Ghana. Oh, speaking of baddies, before Ghana got on stage, Shensia came on stage.
Shout out to Shensia. Or
I don't think
rather, Lydia.
Lydia. I don't think she likes Nigerians. She said the way she was on stage, I was just like, if people should take this woman back to Jamaica. She does not want to be here.
Na bomba clat.
When you guys said baddies, I thought you were gonna even bring up Tyler, Chanel, and the run it's having. I mean, when we do or if we do transition to new music, because
no, please, we're still on.
When the song came out, I did not think it was going to do this. I mean, a few people did have that sentiment on my TL, and they were kind of proven right.
Over here, we
when
talked
Chanel came, I went straight to my favorites, man.
We talked about it here. When Chanel dropped.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't get the sentiment of it. Like a lot of people thinking that was going to be like another.
It's a banger.
No, Chibi, there was even what's it called? There was even some controversy surrounding it even before it dropped. Like it was destined for what it's doing, in my opinion. I think. Like I'm not shocked at all.
There was a controversy with what's her name? This rapper.
Young Miami.
Young Miami said that.
Oh yeah, I remember that little thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was.
She said
it was ridiculous, but yeah.
But are people really playing that song on their phone? Like you play
No, allow it, man.
They're not the target market. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Reiterate.
I feel like come on, it's just
Nivey.
You pick your phone and play Channel.
That's the first Tyler song I played. Like
me, I'll pick my phone and play Chanel. I don't know.
I see it on all the videos though, which I mean,
wow,
obviously, and
wow.
I think the numbers. I mean, it's obviously posted. I've seen the numbers where it's posted now on Spotify. I think top 10 was streamed.
It's a great song.
Yeah, but I mean, just even I'm talking more about the success.
Cooking, bro. Even the EP was sick. I just feel like there's just a lot of
Dynamite deserved more
around her.
Is it like? Come on, allow Tyler, man.
People don't like Dynamite, which is surprising to me. I thought that was a top record. Like,
people like Dynamite.
People like Dynamite though, but
people like Dynamite, but like
I hear
not as much as the initial hype.
In terms of where it is, like
I personally,
people even bring it up as one of Wiz's best performances last year, and I think it was.
I think it was, but not everybody shares that sentiment. I mean, a few people are going to hear.
I never really tapped into the whole Dynamite hype fully. So like once that EP came out, Is It and Chanel were like the jams for me. I felt like Dynamite was riding off the wave of Wiz, in my opinion. Like the name, not even just the verse. Like it was a sick verse.
Wait, is Chanel on that EP?
No, I have to disagree.
It's not
I
on
have
the
to
EP. My
disagree.
bad.
After that
Is it was my jam off the EP actually. Like I was on the Is It wave, but like I guess
Yeah, Easy
Waves
was
pushed
fire
the
too.
boat.
Bliss was fire.
I guess
Mr.
Dynamite
Media,
was like
everything was
way
fire.
first. Everything was fire, but like
Mr.
yeah.
Media deserves more.
Yeah. Mr. Media, why?
If you guys are still not going back to your topic, speaking of shows or events that happen in December,
Yeah, I think that's a
I
wrap.
I had, I had a great time at
Eg-
Oladapo's event.
Man. Did,
It
did you go to
was
Ego as well? You went to Ego.
Oh
no, I
my
didn't go.
gosh, thank you for bringing that up.
Ego
Thank you
looked
so
so
much for
good.
bringing
Like
that
I
up.
was so annoyed to be
Yeah.
here, man.
Ego is another
Ego,
FOMO
Because
moment. Even
what's
from
his
last year.
name came to Nigeria, Melvito, and
Melvito,
I
yeah,
know Melvito was there, but I
yeah.
was just like, there's no way that me I'm carrying
Let me
two
tell you
legs to
how
come to the
random it
mainland.
was, right? Well, yeah, it's mainland, but it's Yaba, so it's like it's just next door to the island, so it's like it's whatever. Okay, the Melvito moment was like so random because
I was about to make a joke,
I
but
what was that?
I'll
What
leave
make
it.
joke? What's the joke? Say the joke.
It was a mainland joke, but let's move on.
What's the joke?
I wanted to tie it to Madame Joyce. I'll tell you so.
Oh,
But
is
let's
it
move
the
on.
Zlatan?
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Don't worry.
Ima doesn't want the smoke.
Okay. Okay, now I don't even know
It's
where
not
I
my car.
wanted to
I
go.
borrowed it. It's
I'm
not
Anyway,
me. I'm
Zlatan,
not
guys. I'm
Zlatan.
I
not
am not glad.
Zlatan. He's
but
just letting
yo,
people
that
know
opened
he's
us.
not.
That opened
He's
Detty
not
December
Zlatan.
properly. I am not Zlatan.
But why is she always in the media for the wrong news though? Like I don't get it.
She's a
Like,
pop
I feel
culture
like
girly for real.
niggas
Like
just
I
don't like
respect
her,
what she
man. They
does.
just don't
I
like
think
her.
being in the media that often and doing it consistently
There's
is nice. So
elements. There's
I'm
elements
so
of people
sorry.
not liking her.
Evo can never make me hate Madame Joyce because that video is goated. I'm not Zlatan, guys. He's
Is
just
that
He's
letting me
Pepe?
just my
borrow his car.
friend.
He's just letting me borrow his car. I'm not Zlatan.
Anyway.
Please, like,
Anyway,
I feel like
Dante,
I feel like once that streaming camera is on, everybody just over exaggerates everything. Like it's
bro,
so
it's the game.
you
interesting.
know what sub, you
It's
know
the
what collect
game.
money, no worry.
It's the game, bro.
You will exaggerate, you will do
Bro, I've tried
anything.
like now I've tried to watch Kadaifi. I can't stand it. I can't. I just can't.
Jay hater, what the like I find that I don't find it entertaining
Ah,
and
no,
funny.
no, it doesn't
I
have to
beg,
be a
Chibi, stop,
hater.
man.
It
It's
doesn't
not a
have to be a
hating. I just
hater.
can't stand it.
It doesn't have to
Like,
be a
bruh,
hater.
like, nah,
It's
hell
too. It's
fucking
way too
no.
stimulating, man. Like, bro.
Like,
You're not the
bruh,
target audience, and it's okay.
Yeah, I see a young man hustling hard for his money and I respect it hard. Like that's
For
my
sure.
like
Chibi, why
Yeah,
don't you do it
definitely.
too then?
I'm I'm making it the way I'm doing it. And there's no problem with my own way too.
You niggas are wild. Anyway, man. Dante, you're making a point about Yaba, or what was it? There's the Eagle, right?
No, I didn't go. You guys asked. You guys, anyways. Um, I didn't go for Eagle Records, but event. I'm pretty sure it was late. I got a text for it, but yeah, I didn't go because it was not really on my schedule for this December. But I went for the last
You went
one.
for the
I
last
worked a
one,
lot.
yeah.
Yeah, so that was late. Lexash was here earlier. I was gonna go on this rant. Anyways, that's for another day. When is the another time? I'll just text him. And oh, sorry guys. Yeah, Oladapo.
Yeah, Oladako.
Um,
That was the show you
yeah,
were
it
talking about. That
was
was in Yaba, right?
yes. The yeah, yes, it was like a rooftop type experience with like almost like a party, but it performed and there was DJ sets. And I
Mm.
like bro, the P was so curated.
Did he
At this
perform
point,
expensive shit?
yeah, of course. In fact, because I asked him. And at the point when he went on stage, it was like people are already asking me to perform Be Patient, expensive shit like Be
Bro,
Patient.
I
I
want
was,
to hear that
but
live, bro. That
yeah,
would be the
it's
moment.
he performed like a bunch of records. He performed Break Up, and then his parents were there. They surprised him, and it was so lit. So the Movito thing was so random because there was this tall person that just walked past me,
Hmm.
and then came to sit down like there was like this section at this side,
Hmm.
right?
See, alright.
And then I stepped out because there was like the opening side to like the whatever, and then I stepped out to like the part that led to the. But I can't explain the arrangement of the place because they were a bunch of people, and then other people comes to me and it's like, guy, do you know that that's Melvito?
Gang,
I was
gang.
like, what? Because I don't know what this man looks like,
That's the thing.
right? So
Mavito
then, all right, bro,
is
this is what
a
I
is
knew.
a
There was
is
a
a
shirt,
mystique.
there was a vest, and there was like dangling diamonds. That's all I saw,
Mavito is
like
like a
in that space,
consciousness. He's not. He's
like
not.
in that
So
space. And then at some point, bring,
Dante,
yeah,
you know what's funny about that is that
wha-
that day was the day Melvito's flight landed
yes,
in
exactly. Just came
Nigeria.
from New
So
York,
he
so
came straight from the
straight
airport
to,
to
yeah,
Olaga.
yeah.
So when you saw him, he was literally coming from the airport.
Yeah, because that one even actually went on the mic to say it. And then the funny thing, what even confused some people after the show, because people were talking, was that there's a producer, Black Culture, right? Black Culture is also
Fire.
pretty mysterious. And
Fire.
Black
I know that
Culture
mysterious nigga.
is not just like mysterious, he has a mask. Melvito doesn't wear a mask, right? So
No,
when he started like introducing that, oh, Melvito was here, almost in the same breath, also introducing
For
Black
context,
Culture.
Black Culture works with Oladapo Heavy. He's on Lil J's album Heavy.
In
Especially
Logic's album,
those.
and there's this like
Yeah.
other record, like when you hear culture, like it's Black Culture. There's this
Yeah.
other record I was
Yeah.
listening to today that I realized it was one that produced it. But yeah, Black Culture is like not to be played with. Like there was Lil Gee. I don't know if anybody knows that producer. Um,
Black Culture was at Pamine Fest too. I know the Kazis were also at
Ah,
Olaga Coasting.
yeah, so
Curtis.
I was gonna go into like the performances that happened at the show, but yeah, so he introduced them. So some people were confused as to who Melvito was because people didn't know,
Of
right?
course.
And then it was later, because the only reason I even like realized who it was because Adako told me himself.
And
And then there was like crazy DJ sets, like it was insane. And I got to see Fortune perform, Abstract perform. Abstract dropped the tape in December,
mad.
Uncle Yellow, and it's a fire project, but he has a song with Fortune and
What's
Mojo
Abstract
A
like live? I can just rap it.
is what word would be perfect? I need the perfect word. Prepared.
Okay.
Or a phrase like ready for it.
It feels
A
like
phrase
it.
like
Yeah.
bro, the guy was like, okay, this is somebody that feels like he belongs on the stage. That was just or
Yeah.
belongs like he's a star.
Nah, I
And
fuck with
lucky Abstract
Abstract.
is like an OG in a sense. Well, he raps like one.
Very mature
Uh
MC. Yeah.
very, very
You mean abstract? Are you talking about abstract?
Yeah.
yeah, like yellow Abstract, yeah.
Uh,
So
Yellow abstract is
Yellow
crazy.
Abstract.
like not light skin yellow, like his thing is like yellow, like Uncle Yellow, and it just is brown, and I
I
just put it
mean,
together.
it's from the fact that it's light skin now.
It's
It's not
light
right.
skin, yeah.
So
He
I
had
didn't
he
know.
had one of my top 6. I think it was my 7th most listened to song. The song with him and Oladapo.
Oh man.
I
That was my
heard,
7th most listened to song.
yeah, the Odeshu, he performed Odeshu too.
Yeah.
The Kazis performed, but then they also performed this like unreleased song that is like they've been doing the snippet for a bit now, and I'm not gonna sing the lyrics because it's pretty provocative, but the melodies are insane. But then a friend of mine made me realize it's a interpolation of a South African Amapiano record. And I was like, oh, okay, this was because it was like a random ad I saw that made me realize this was the song they got it from. Because it felt so familiar, but at the same time, I had never heard those words put together.
But if it's
So that
unreleased,
was
we don't know what you're referencing.
no, you're not. If you go to their page though, like you're going to like
Okay.
guys, the song is
Gotcha.
so good, and I think they have a premonition that it's going to become like a massive record. It
Nice.
feels like one.
All
Off
right.
the
Don't worry.
feeling.
Don't worry. Now,
Uh,
so everybody they feel
Nice.
normally.
Oladapo, man.
no, like
Good artist. Rooting for Oladapo, man.
Shemzi, I saw Shemzi perform, Fortune and Shemzi, because Shemzi, the producer, is releasing music, even dropped a project of him singing. Um,
Really?
in the same, yeah, like he has a whole project out
Of
now
him singing.
of him. Yeah, he's the artist now.
Fuck out of here. I didn't know Shamsi was
No,
singing.
I'm for yeah. He dropped like a record called
Oh, it
I
dropped
don't
early December.
yeah early December. He dropped something.
Bundesliga.
Yeah,
All right.
and Brainy randomly too performed. But that's all I can just to
Nice.
summarize it.
All
Oh,
right.
Jams for real.
Oh yeah,
If
Jams. Heard good things about
Jams
Jams. Shout out
bro,
Jams.
everybody who spoke to me about like the show after was like, this girl is so fire. Like some of them even felt she had like the best performance of the night, but I don't compare.
Shout out Jams
But
for
what I
real, man.
remember thinking was like, this is such a pop star like class act because she was just so present and so dope.
Yes,
So
man.
yeah,
It's nice to hear about
yeah.
all those niche shows that a lot of people didn't really turn out for, but nice to
It was really
catch
good.
that.
It was just that I'm so sorry. There was no world where I was going to Yaba. Shout
Yeah.
out to everybody.
Wow, Belema.
I don't
Talk to
get you. What do you
Madam.
have
Benma,
against
Don't talk to
wow,
Yaba?
Madam
Belma,
because
Joyce.
there are zombies in Yaba now.
Don't talk to Madam.
Is that classismo I hear?
We're
It's classism.
opening up the air with Madam Joyce Classismo. Anyway, man, we are about
I'm going
to.
back.
Sorry, Dante.
Taj wanted to make a point that I hope he hasn't forgotten, like way back when we
Yeah,
had
when
it.
we talked about the streets.
Yeah,
About what?
UG.
because I brought up one drag and I brought up like this scene, and you were asking, oh, is this scene about to really become a thing?
Okay, yeah, we can
Oh yeah,
open up
yeah.
with
So
the
I was saying like,
predictions.
so I
Let's
was
talk
saying,
about the
so
UG scene for a quick
yeah.
second.
So I was saying like, is this like? Because I was having a conversation with Noah. Noah was like, bro, like, he has a feeling that this, like, so you know how we had like Rema, like when Rema came, it was the offering of a new like pop phase. Is this scene going to be like? I think they're a bit far out because they are missing one aspect. Although it is about to happen, like I know because yeah, I've seen it. But are they? Is this going to be the new pop for the new like for the youngest, like for the 70-year-olds, like they wrote to me spoke about
You would
60 year
consider
olds?
Mavo. You consider Mavo in
Yeah, like
in
Marvel
this
is like a
space.
pop version of that, and I know that they need more of that
Yeah.
to an extent. And there's a bunch of them that are serving. Like I think Asaku has a song called "Amapiano Baddies." That's hard as fuck. It's an Amapiano beat, but
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
sliding
Exactly.
like an opium. He's sliding like an opium rapper on it. Like it's
That's a song I can hear that.
and we all know rap is always going to be the to an
Taj,
extent. Rap
you
always
think opium? I thinking this opium rap is going to go like pop. Is that what you think in Nigeria?
yes because people are going to Afro like
People
once
are,
again all
yeah.
our
It's already
even all
happening.
our stars are rappers. Ashake, Wiz, all these niggas all started up as rappers. Like they
Yeah.
just evolved it to be Afrobeats, right? And I feel like we're looking at the ushering of something like that, where the next like pop star that will be like a Rema and a Wiz and that level of stardom. It might actually come from this scene. Some people are going to see them as people that
Taj,
will
I
end up
want to
being
say
like
something.
all.
Nobody has successfully like made that opium sound in Nigeria pop. Like the
And that's
closest
what I
is
said. Is
like
that not what we're
No, but that's
predicting?
what we're
Nobody said that has
predicting.
been done
yeah,
now.
But we're seeing
but I'm just
Zay.
like based on
We're seeing Rema's influence too.
Well, like
yeah, but
we're saying like this can be the new pop for a certain age group, right?
Yeah.
And because once again, you're not going to be the one to determine what is pop anymore, you know, right,
Exactly.
Chibi? Like you're
Bro,
going to
no,
phase
Taj,
out.
what you're saying is already
Saj,
happening.
when we say age group, I'm sorry, but we kind of speak of like mostly like the maybe like the richer people of the society, right? I struggle to see it because
Now
opium. Let me just make the point on what you're doing because I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, see this opium sound. Nobody has successfully made like an Afro version of it in Nigeria. I think Rema
they
has tried, people have
but
tried.
Chibi, and that's
Mhm.
what I was about to tell you. It's about to exactly happen. There's a song coming right now, the No Go T for Ikeja. Bro, it's literally on
Okay,
4,000
that,
videos on TikTok in like
I know the is
Heard
it
the
that
EP, everybody keeps tweeting about it, yeah.
the Dan
so
Papa guy, right?
you
Bro,
see
it's
that
going to
guy
happen. See, let me tell you, see that. Have you seen the build of
Taj,
Scotty
Taj,
Olori? Was that guy somebody that is doing cool opera rap with you?
The
Have you
Scotty
heard
Olori,
that
yeah.
Sagu? You think they're trying to sound like Yankee rappers?
No.
They are
They're not.
street. They are,
That's what I'm
bro,
saying. It's already happening.
You know, Taj, you know something? In
infiltrating
terms of his sound, I would hear more of like a young thug Gunna type sound being influenced with like Nigerian sounds going more like what maybe like more like what
that
Tensky is
was
doing,
uh,
maybe like more like what
That's what I'm
Scotty is
saying,
doing.
Yeah.
Chibi.
That
That's
is a bit
Young
too
Tensky.
Talk is
abstract in my
2016.
opinion.
Oh,
At a goal, in my opinion.
Chibi. Young Talk is 2016. We're in 2026.
yeah, that
What is
era really
young?
like past.
What that's the past. You're a bit outdated. You're thinking you're it is today that a Young Talk sound was
Like
gonna pop
there
in
are some names
2026.
mentioning now like Jits,
Bro,
Yeah,
right?
Yeet,
So
is Ken
exactly.
Carson.
Sorry, it's all of them, Joyce.
Is
And
Yeet
basically the
they're not
sound.
the same
Is
thing. They
Yeet, is
actually just
Cardi,
is pop rock. It's like it's Ken Carson. Is
is
these
Ken
guys right?
Carson
And
them.
bro,
Yeah.
literally, there's street guys. Like I just went to play the one drag nigga that just these guys just spoke
Bro, the
about.
one drag
Like
record is
like these
insane.
guys are taking it
bro.
to like
I'm sorry, one drag is the
and
future.
once there's a version that can
Yeah.
maybe be a better singer, right?
Yeah.
Or like can sing it a bit, song rap a bit, this thing can become their pop. And it
Atagu
becomes
can
the
be
pop
that.
of Nigeria.
Oh wait,
Atagu
let
can
me
be that.
come to it,
I can't
right.
see it,
One
man,
thing
but I'd love to see it.
I don't
I
necessarily
think I see a future tense. I see a future
sorry,
young
am I
thug
being
mod
heard?
type sound. Like like being influenced, like mixing that with Afrobeats and
In
that popping off.
2026, Future is those
Where?
two jams, those people.
Why are you
No,
saying
no, no,
that?
wait, wait. Taj, I'm not talking directly about gas, like what they're making right now. I'm talking about more about the influence of the sound,
Yeah,
right?
they
Like,
know. That's saying those guys are not influencing any of these young niggas anymore.
No, like even niggas
Nobody's jamming
in the
your song and jam
US,
Future in
they've
2026.
kind of moved on.
They've moved on now. Space now. Like that's not a thing.
like come on,
see,
bro.
the point I'm making that if you're making trap, those guys are like the founding fathers, regardless of what kind of trap you make.
Yes,
Those
founding
guys are like
fathers, but
so
Future is
it
those
has
guys are like the founding
evolved.
fathers. So so my problem is that the opium sound is a little bit too abstract. Like I can see maybe it popping off and like maybe them having like an
Anyways,
artist
it's okay.
scene.
It's okay. It will happen.
We'll see.
Chibi,
We'll see.
there's
We'll
a
see.
record. The Ikeja record is about to drop. Just watch how that's
No,
about
but
to
this
blow before.
the signs are already in front of you.
It would even be clear.
Emma,
Just this.
will you call Scotty Olorin sound like them opium rap type sound?
Absolutely.
He's from that. He's cut from that
No,
cloth. and
It's
they are
cost from the
good.
cloth. Like
I don't think
there's
he is. I don't think I would call Scotty sound like
I
opium
would
opium
How
rap
many
type
Scottish songs
sound.
have you heard?
song that
I guess just the futures and I think Molade and I've heard a couple songs.
So I don't get like
Chibi,
they're all
bro.
from the
Even
same thing now.
Wave
hold
Star,
on.
like you don't see it. You don't even see it
So sorry.
with
Chibi,
Tensky himself.
fast.
Don't look at Zay. See, Zay is a one of one.
Yeah.
Zay is not
Don't
even.
look at
When I
them.
listen to Z, I see heavy like trap, like the
Yeah,
OG
because
trap
Zay is
influences. I still
rapper.
see
Zay is
yeah.
a rapper. Like Zay is still
Chibi, I
moving
need you
like
to
a rapper.
understand something, right? What you are thinking about is the origins. People have evolved past that.
Yeah.
I need you to understand that, like, there are people who are telling they are 17, 18, 19, and the things they are listening to are not the things that you think is gonna pop. And they're the ones, and that's what Taj is saying, right? They're the ones that are going to define what pop. And so it's not disavowing that the Gunners and the Thugs and all of that, they are the OGs of the influence. That's not what it is, right? Because if you think about it, if you get into the Afrobeats of it all, you can talk about who the OG influencers are, but you can talk about the fact that Rema has clones now.
Bro, Rage Rap has
Rema
infiltrated
is not an
Afrobeats.
OG, but Rema has clones.
Rage
And
Rap
I
has
need you to understand.
infiltrated.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
album
everybody
was the gateway.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, like
It was a gateway.
Yeah, Rema
Right
gave them the
now.
validation they needed.
Yeah.
yeah, and so like when you say you have not seen it happen, that's the point. That's why it's a prediction. You should not have seen it happen.
Anyway.
Like that's the
Rema is this
entire
nigga's
point.
OG, so
Yeah.
Rema
Yeah.
Rema is the
Like,
OG.
you're
Not
talking
Future,
about
See,
not
I
Thug.
see you. I think you
Rema
guys
is
have there's a
supposed to
misconception
OG.
in what I'm saying, right? I think you guys are trying to think that what I'm trying to say is that these older guys, the guys like the OG guys or whatever, right? Vision of their sound is more likely, in my opinion, to be successful. Like, for example, what Tensky
Well,
is doing.
the
I wish I
question
could
is,
find
what
out.
do you mean by successful, though? Is your successful mainstream or is your successful new age sound? Because that is what would determine what the answer to that question
In terms
is.
of new age sound, like what them Taj and Iman are saying, these guys already do have a community. They're already people, they're young
Yeah.
kids who are already like going to Scottish shows and going to Egerton shows and like, but in terms of like that opium sound, which I think is more like when I hear that opium sound, I think more of arts. I don't even know anybody else who is really like making
So
that
that's the thing.
sound.
It's not linear now.
It doesn't have to be
It doesn't have to be that specific.
Yeah, it
thing.
doesn't
What
have to
is
be.
You're not meant to know other people that are doing it. You're just
It's
meant
not-
to know that
It's not
getting
even one
popular.
thing. It's in the flair. Like
It's in the fusion.
flair. It's
And
most
the-
of the time dark. Most of the time
Yeah.
dark. Do you understand? Like
Here's
there's
the
like
thing.
identifiers, but
For
it's not
the
that
Down
specific.
Papa guy is also in his branding. I don't think it's in his music because when I came across him like a while back, like last year, his production is one of like it's so interesting. Like how he structures. We have like a piano in this section. We have a sick intro. That's like what Down Papa GTA, right? Is it Down Papa GTA? I don't
Like
remember.
Dan Papagana, he incorporated the Nintendo thing. Those
Yeah,
those
he does
gaming,
that like
those
and I think he
arcade
does it on
sounds.
like
Like
band lab like samples and shit. Like
yeah,
it's
like
sick.
there's variations of it, but they all, if you
It's
can
not
check
exactly.
their
It's not going
playlist,
to
they are
look the
jamming
same.
Kekas and all these
So
niggas.
if you say
Yeah.
opium, I don't think if you try to define them as opium, it's not exactly.
It's not.
It's
That's
not.
not what they are.
That's the thing. It's not supposed to be exact. It's just.
It's not opium. So
Yeah.
don't think about the abstract opium shit. It's
Yeah.
just,
So
it's cut from that.
Yeah.
But they're all
Yeah.
underground niggas, and they
the
all make
people
like
that
they're
are
influenced by it.
produced-
It's influence.
Like that's
It's
their
influence in the
flair. That's their
branding.
flair.
It's influence in production. lots of how heavy and dark the synths are. It's just influence in the positioning, but trust me that you see signs of being Nigerian. You see signs of like things that would be the identifiers of, okay, this is what separates the opium scene versus the Nigerian UGC. Like, you see separation.
And I think that's why. And that's why my question was more so. I feel like some people feel like they would go the Otera route and be just that.
That's why I see
that
it.
will happen.
To be honest,
No, but I think these guys might be able to form a form of mainstream thing. Like, it might be that. It might be that impactful. Like,
I think
where it's like
That
they
is
would
gassing,
actually
man. And
be.
I have to call it out. Like when I see gassing, I just have to pause and say, wait, like the sound, right? I've not seen the global acceptance of that
Yeah, no,
sound.
you've not seen that something that is still barely
No, but
in
you know
level
one thing?
zero. How will you see it?
Wait, Taj, the point I'm making is that like if a sound is like
we're all predicting
popping
here.
off, like yes,
It's
obviously
prediction we're
predictions,
doing
like
here
the
now.
Alte sound when we were hearing like deep pot, you can hear how these guys will transfer to like the pop scene. Like I hear these guys and I think the music is nice and it's cool, but it's more like a niche thing, in my opinion. But I'll be happy to be wrong.
I mean,
Let's see how it goes.
first, you can already
Sorry, can
see.
I say something? I feel like you're missing the point. The thing is that even this opium rap that you're talking about, like people know it abroad, like it's very popular, but
But it's
it's
not
not like
mainstream.
mainstream.
Yes, exactly.
You understand? Like I don't
It's not
think that you
mainstream
can
there.
even
Yeah.
find. I don't even think that you say, oh, what they call it, that sound draws inspiration from opium. You can say you can find similarities. You can't even say that it's like that's the main inspo. So like something not being like mainstream doesn't mean it's not going to be popular. It's going to be very popular music. Do you understand? It might just not be like everybody, like the whole of Nigeria's cup of tea, international cup of tea, but it will be known and it will be big. Do you understand? Like people might not download it on their phone, but like they will know
It's being
every like
silos.
word.
Like
Like that song that says no go tea for Ikeja. Even I know the song and I don't even know who sang it. I keep singing it. It's a vocal stream for me now. Like I sing it every minute. Will
Like
I go
it's
and
so
look for the
viral.
artist?
it's
Probably
a very
not.
and bro, like it's very relatable to, like, once again, this is why they are a bit different from the Alte guys, right? Bro, these guys are making the crass street stuff, like no go tea for Egeja. You go see, like, it's like, bro, like the guy sounds like that guy that that guy that they say makes barbershop music. That's the guy that
Starlight.
sorry.
That you guys get now, Starlight. No?
No,
No,
not
no, no,
Starlight.
no.
What the
It's
fuck?
not talking about Starlight.
But it's still what happens to Starlight. People are free.
It's not talking about Starlight.
People have got that boy sitting
Zamina.
down
It's
for
just Stamina.
Why did you bring Starlight into this?
Free,
not even Starlight. It was
free my
that
goat,
I
guy.
like
man.
people that are rooting for Starlight.
The other guy that was popping at some point last year, but he kind of went quiet. The street guy, man. That his manager is Joe. He has a manager with sounds. Forgot his name.
Yeah, I'm blanking.
Anyways, that he wears singlet and tight one. Very, yeah. But anyways, but yeah, like I just feel like
Badman Nico.
Batman Nico.
Batman Nico, yes, Batman Nico, right? Like these guys are like taking that stuff, that like rawness, and infusing it with like this underground shit. Once again,
Sorry, I got a call. Was it Badman Nico you're talking about?
Yeah, it was Batman Nico, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but at the end of the day, the sound is not opium, it's not rap, it's not like
Yeah.
Zay is even the most rap version of that shit. Their niggas are not really as core rap as Zay. I mean, Mavo is also from there too.
Mavo is from that cloth too, but
Like,
I think
to an extent,
Mavo is more like
Mavo
he's
is
more
more
infiltrated in the mainstream
at the end of the
space.
day, at the end of the day, the reason why Marvel, once again, part of the reason why Marvel was able to catch the big records is because Wiz called him and put him on the Maporisa beat.
Yeah.
Davido called him and they did their thing. Marvel started working with people like Dibs.
But he had Shaka Budizi either ways. Like he was always going to.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
apart
he
from that,
had
Mavo
momentum.
is also
Producers,
not
right?
that like metallic and dark. I don't know how to explain it. Not metallic. I don't know what their sound is.
It
Like
is
it's
that.
just not sounding as dark
It's
and
not. It's
as
not.
like
It's there.
core.
It's not
Heavy
as dark
synth.
as.
It
Because
doesn't
the
sound like
production on
core.
Escala Dizzy is definitely that.
Yeah,
Like
Escadizzi was
Disney
literally
production.
that, and he popped. That was literally Escadizzi.
Yeah.
Escadizzi was cut from like his.
It was a sweet spot.
and Wavestar was on it.
Yeah, rave style.
Just as so like it's a situation where once mainstream producers can even come in the picture and
Once
shape
Wizkid
that.
heard him, one Wizkid heard him. Wizkid was like, "I want that," and that was
Yeah,
solid.
and
And
with
now,
more cosigns,
like, look
they'll
at
be
Money
bigger.
Constant this year. You people are not going to escape Money Constant.
Yeah, it's good to. And
Yeah,
bro,
Money
do you understand?
Constant's
Like,
gonna be.
and see the way Money Constant starts.
I remember
Like,
when that
just
song
see the
dropped
way
on
that
this
song
space,
starts.
man.
Yeah, it was rough.
The takes were crazy, man. The takes were crazy, but yeah.
Anyway, any
Shout out
other
to Mavo.
any other points in terms of how the year will go? Any projects that we're anticipating that will take?
I just
You know
want
one
to
thing.
say, I just want to say real fast. 2025 ended. We got 31st December, and you know what didn't happen?
Real, I know.
Wizkid and Ashake
Wizkid
album.
and Ashake.
So when I tell you people that Wizkid is a liar, you people should stop believing that man.
Real,
He's going to
real,
go on tour, don't worry. After he
real.
That
drop
your
the EP,
tweets
then
is
he'll go
always
on tour with
lying.
Davido.
I need you people to stop believing anything that
Chibi.
comes out of that man's side. He just wakes up one day and starts
Ashake looked
lying.
like he was held at gunpoint in
Ashake
Bro,
that
looked like
interview.
I'm just
Ashake
looking
just
at
had
him
to
like,
go along with
I
the shit.
promise you people, this man is a liar.
Yo, people are
They
saying
introduced him
it.
to
They
a
came up
vibe,
with the
man.
name on the spot. Is that true?
Because
Bro,
he
did you see the
looked
way
like...
Ashake was
You say
surprised,
people are
though?
saying
Did you not look at that man's face? You could see as he was formulating the lie as he was sitting down there. I need you people to stop.
Yo, why is that Wizkid's
The
reputation
Yoruba
for
man.
real, man?
Because
Yoruba
for
man.
the past at least 6, 7 years,
Reputation, that's who he is.
Wizkid, that's who he is. He said that's not his reputation, that's who he is. For the past at least 6, 7 years,
know
anytime
that.
Wizkid opens his mouth,
Yeah,
I just know
man.
he's about to lie.
Yo,
I just know
just
that
like the
what
same
he's
way
about
he
to
said
do-
he's no longer
It's
an
constant.
Afrobeat
It's
artist
constant.
at the top of
No,
March.
the first lie he told was in
2024.
2020. The first lie he told that is still fresh in my brain was 2020 when he said he and when they did, what was that thing in London that they did? That he said he and Skepta they are gonna drop joint album. From that
Bruh.
day to today, he has not stopped lying.
Nah,
So I
my
need you-
my biggest. Okay, I
I
guess
need
we
you
can go
people to
around
not
and say what's your
go-
favorite Wizkid lie? Because my favorite
My
one.
favorite Wizkid lie is when he came to America and he said he was doing a show and then he cancelled the entire tour the day before the show. That was my favorite Wizkid lie.
I mean,
Nah,
that's not a lie now. The show was happening now.
Okay, my favorite one.
No,
My
but-
favorite one was Wizkid coming on the internet and telling us on his next album, if you are coming here for Afrobeats, you better leave my sight. if you do anything next to Afrobeats, better leave my side. November come.
Only for
Baba
them.
give us kese.
Bese.
I say wow. Woo.
That man,
I
that
say
man
wow.
insulted
I see
everybody.
that was not
Only for
enough.
him
He
to
now
come
went
and
to
still
go
do
add on the
nonsense.
album. He said that Benjabadi Kojo.
Hey, Azim, my bro.
11,
He's an expert rage beta shark. He knows how to read
guy,
beats
he
very
fucking
well.
kills me, man. My
Nah,
God,
that
still,
lie is
but
top
he
tier,
kills
bro.
me, dog.
Pepper, what's your favorite Wiz lie?
You mean past the one where he dead ass on radio came up with an EP saying that we are doing real. Ashaketu said, yeah.
No, I think
don't
there's
get
no
to-
greater lie than this one. This one was actually crazy because you can tell that
Because
it was
he did
not.
it on
It was
Apple
not in the
Radio.
docket. He didn't inform
Why would you
anybody.
go on radio
He
and be
didn't-
lying?
He didn't even inform anybody he was going to
I
do.
don't
He just
doubt there is a project though. My issue is that you can actually see him come up with the name for the
yeah,
project.
he came up with the
surely
name everything
died,
on
he's
the
not
spot.
real.
Okay, nah, I don't believe.
This fucking
Nah,
kills me, man.
I find it hard to
Emmanuel,
believe that he actually came up.
you think they discussed that album was called Real before that? One liars.
Nah,
There's
it can't be that
way
serious,
they
man.
decided that the name of their EP is real.
Nah,
You cannot tell me that those boys sat down and came up with Real. Baba Wiz just
Guy, they were like,
about
oh, let's
there.
workshop names, and the name they came up with was
He
real.
just that was the
Brother.
first thing that entered his head.
Real
and he said
Volume
it.
1 to be precise.
Real
Volume
Volume
1.
That volume 1 is so whistled like cap. You already know, man.
Bro, is there Real Volume 1? So that means there'll be Volume 2. You really think Ashake and Wiz are coming up with Volume 1 and Volume 2?
No, but what if they have enough materials together?
Emmanuel, it's not this business.
Yeah,
Ashake
I
and
know,
Wiz are
I
not doing
know.
more than one
There's,
EP in
there's
their
too many
life.
things tied. There's too many
So
things
many things that
tied.
they are doing.
But anyway,
They
Sha.
can't go on. They
Wait,
do one,
guys,
they do
am
two.
I spinning or was there like Wizkid Bonner one, like a joint project one? Because I think I'm
I
remembering
don't recall
wrong.
that one.
Gangs of
Actually,
London.
that's
Okay,
actually
okay.
no. I remember this was when
Yeah,
him
no, I'm
and
not
David
crazy.
were going. No, it wasn't Burner. It was when him and David were still doing. We're guys. We're gonna do.
No,
this.
David was a world tour.
But it was Davido that tweeted that one.
Davido was
That
a
That's
tour.
not
was
Mario
Burna
tour.
Davido
was
was a tour.
No, I wish tour. Don't worry.
No, that was a David tour one.
And I was hopeful.
Save your
because
coins,
I
save your
remember
coins.
Save your
Save your
coins.
coins.
I remember save
I
your
said
coins.
this
I
shit.
remember reading it. I
This
said,
shit will make
if people
15-year-old Emmanuels.
Yeah, I said I read that save your coins, and all I said is if these people go on tour, if anybody believes it, I have a land in Lekki Phase 9 to sell you. These two niggas
Yo,
on tour.
man.
No,
Sure,
but
man.
Niggas
Sure.
scamming
they
out
try
here.
to
I don't,
work it
I
out,
don't
but
think, I don't
you
think
know
the EP
what?
exists. I just don't think it is actually
Gonna
planned
see
to be
light of
like.
day.
I don't think it was fully in plan mode yet. Until
Yes, I agree. I actually think there might be a
No,
project.
but
I just don't
they
think
not
it's
went
fully
on
fleshed
No, there's
out.
to
obviously a
do
project now. They wouldn't have an
Yeah,
Apple
I don't
Music
think
and
it's fully
the
fleshed
Instagram
out, and
rollout
I
the,
for
that
it.
personally
Instagram
am
rollout
very
piece
positive
too.
it's
I was
not called
like,
real.
yeah, no,
hmm.
there definitely
There's
is.
a
There is.
project. I'm
I
sure
just
Maybe
don't
it's
know
they
that.
probably
it's
looked
not
at
called
timeline
I
and
real.
just
said
don't know that that
December
name
projects
was
don't do
actually
well.
existed before
I
that.
put it to you that real is not the name. If it ever comes out, real will not be the name because the
No, I
way
think
you
it can be the
That
sound
name
like,
that
now.
would be a very bad
I don't
PR
trust it.
disaster. You already told everybody the name of an
Anyway,
EP and you want to change it.
No,
sources have made
I
it
think
clear
the
that
name
the
is much
project
better.
exists, or at least songs with both of them exist, enough for a project.
Yeah, I
But
definitely think it exists. I think it
You know,
exists.
even speaking on the songs, the few that I've heard on the TL, I hope that, whatever we get on the actual project will be, more stimulating than whatever I heard circulating on
To
the
be
TL.
honest, though, maybe think about it. The Tunes actually played a record, so maybe they're not lying.
No, there are records now.
Tunes
no, they
played
are
a
I'll
record.
there are
records. They are
records.
No,
records.
There
The
I'm
are
not
records
so
I
records.
think
exist.
sure.
the way
Like,
There are
you
records.
can judge the success of a lie is when people can complete that lie for you and lie to themselves. Like this man said something we've not even confirmed. You're like, yes, it exists. They might have 20. I put it to you that this man does not have a project with Ashake. They have 3 songs, but what time do
Nah,
they
nah, nah,
have?
nah,
these
nah.
songs
It's
don't be
not too
What
late. Don't
projects.
time do
worry.
they have?
It exists.
What
It's
time
a
Nah,
do they
matter
yeah,
of
have?
will
I
they
don't
actually
know.
come
If
out.
Tyler,
I think your
if
project
Tyler,
exists.
It
if
I don't
exists.
Tyler
even
can
think
put out,
Like I can
I don't
if
guarantee
Tyler
that.
can
even
put out a
I
I
full
don't
just
even
know
think
that
they
the
EP,
EP,
discussed
the
it
project
as
might
a
not have gone far. So I
project.
think they've not made,
I
they've
don't
not
think they
written everything.
discussed it as a project. I think they discussed it as like some songs coming out and they wanted to do a packaging.
No,
That I
so
don't
let
think
me.
so.
This is let me explain something to you people about Wizkid and his lies. Let me explain why they are funny.
no,
So
not too much on my
Wizkid
goods,
is
man.
not lying. He's
They
not
are not
lying
whole
just for
lies.
the sake of lying, right? When he said he
Yeah,
and Skepta have a project together, they have enough songs for a project. When he said he and Burna Boy are gonna drop projects because they have made songs together
they
and
have
all of that,
EP.
he was not lying because they dropped at least one of those songs. So I need you people to understand that the songs existing does not mean they will come out,
Yeah, that's the thing.
right?
Yeah, because
Because
I think he says it
Wizkid is
before
the
it actually
king
goes
of
into the
hard
industrial.
drive records.
Yeah.
That is what his
And
specialty is.
speaking of hard drive records, that was entirely what 2025 was for him.
Yeah,
Like
going
just
out EP.
purging most of his
Because
hard drive records
the
through DJ
Maporisa song that
Tunes.
the South African Maporisa thing that he
Yeah.
did with Mavo, right? Wasn't it with
Yeah, it was an
Tidal
old
as like
song. It was an old
original?
song too. It was an old song.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
it's
Tyler, the
all
Tyler
it's all
Dynamite
hard drum.
record, another old song he gave her.
all
Odumodu.
all these songs
Yeah.
that he says, all these projects that he says he has with these people, the songs exist, but they
Yeah.
go and die in his hard drive.
Yeah.
And so I need you people to stop believing
But
anything
no,
that
at
he
least
says.
he's purging the hard drive small. DJ Tunes is there to.
It's a small, but you
It's
know how
just
many
you guys are
songs.
He
forgetting that
empties
But
his
Wizkid.
hard
With this
drive
hard drive,
every
with this hard drive is so
3 years
scary that
after the
Yeah,
fact.
it's
there are
different.
music
No, it's
videos.
different, of course.
Bro, there's music videos that came
That
out
for
one
sure.
day. I never saw them again. I remember
Yeah.
one video that they posted on Sound City one day. After that day, that song never saw the day of light. It didn't come out. Nothing. It's like Sound City mistakenly played it one day, thinking it was the release
Yeah,
date.
I
When they
remember
canceled
that.
it never came out again.
What
Like,
about that
I'm so
Ricardo and Wiz one?
it
You
came out
guys
though. It's
forgot
out.
Wiz.
Well, that one
You
came out,
guys
right?
forgot Wiz and one.
Yeah, they released it like Ricardo silently released it later.
Yeah.
No, that one is
Why do you
Yab
say it like
Ricardo
that?
Banks.
No, he
Vex
Yeah,
out.
silently
but
Yo,
after
released
they
it
yo,
shade, after
later.
they embarrassed me, like
After
just
the
put it.
embarrassing, yeah,
Just
Just
dropped
put it
it.
out.
Let it not be like.
Let's not be like yeah, it's on the internet. It's there. It's on
yeah.
Spotify.
Yo, I have a
Wiz and one
question
the
real
cool
quick. Sorry.
project, man. You guys can't forget that
Sorry,
one.
Tej. You were saying something?
Wiz and one the cool
No, I think it was Chibi that
2013.
was saying
Promised the Joint
Wiz
project.
Wande Cole,
Winked.
2013.
Yep.
yeah.
If you
Wiz
yourself believe
is
that lie,
notorious
you're
for
the
this.
problem.
I do remember that
He's
line. Thank
very
God I missed that
notorious for
line.
this.
I actually
Oh
remember
yeah, no,
something
he
like
did
that.
say Wiz
He's
and
very
Wande Coal have an issue
notorious.
now. They said
Yeah,
it
Did
multiple
he?
times.
go.
Yes, he
Yeah,
said it
yeah, yeah,
multiple
he
times.
did, he did.
He
I
has even
remember
said it
that.
more
And
recently.
I'm sure those guys have bare
He
records
released
they
a
And
track
never
on
get
they
July
probably have
6th.
released.
many
Bruh.
records together. Even Wiz and Olamide.
Wiz and Olamide, I
Like I
can see
say,
plenty records because they've
Those guys
already
have
thing
given
is
released.
us
that
EP material. Add the songs together and listen to
all
it.
this is confirming to me is that my goats do usually lie a lot. Fuck.
I tell you, I can go around. Everyone has their favorite line.
Bad.
She does Wiz have any collab EP?
He does not.
Nah, none at all.
No.
He
He
does
Don't
not.
does,
collab
and he
it.
has lied about so many.
But DJ
God.
Tunes, if you want to call that, but it's not.
I
DJ
mean, the
Tunes one just
Maforisa
came out
one.
last year.
Nah.
3 tracks. but
with Maforisa.
Nah, not really.
yeah.
Wow, he has no joint EP. That is crazy.
But
And okay,
Davido
that's
doesn't
what
have
Really
one
joint
either
I
now.
mean,
It's funny
technically,
for
it's a
one. He's a
joint
big
EP
artist too.
with Vaporisa tunes and them.
That's
But
isn't
and so I think and I think that's going to be one of my predictions for this year. I think we're going to see a lot more collaborations, and I think these new guys like the new Afrobeats guys, I think they are wisening up to that. The fact that Rema gave like a Young John feature, Rema is giving even started giving features.
Yeah.
I think them Davido, Wizkid, they just really fucked up at some points where I don't know their own. I don't know what their heads, man. They just all wanted to be solo superstars, but I feel like Benson and
I think
Robert
the
Gillies
class
guys
of
are kind of
Benson, yeah, the class of Benson, Rema, Young John,
yeah. I
even
Ashake,
think
they're
they're going
Fọlá
to be a
already.
lot more
Ṣodé, or even the
I'm
younger
so
guys
Wait,
have
is
like
upset
Rem,
that
to
Rem
get to
Benson
is
like.
and
Rema and
Kodak
Young
didn't
John
go
collab
on the
that
tour
crazy?
together
Like,
though.
is it that far from each other? Like the way he said, the fact that
no. It's
Rema
just
gave
Just Rema
Young
not being the
John.
kind of
Rema
nigga that
doesn't
gives
give
out
out
features
verses
like
now. Easy. It's a very
that.
big
I
deal
know,
to
but
get a
like,
Rema verse.
is Young John like too far for Rema to be
Yes,
like,
yeah,
oh, let me give
yeah.
you a verse?
Okay, it's not too far, but it's not like I don't see what necessarily Young John feature necessarily does for Rema.
No, it helps him at home
You
now.
get like
It helps him
I don't
locally.
see.
No, not really.
But
It,
I don't think that the
it helps
market
him
that Young John.
locally.
I don't think the market that Young John possesses is like different, more different from what Rema touches. So for him, he's doing it based off, oh, we have existing relationships, not oh, I'm trying to move my market or oh, I'm trying to be like
Young John has
pushing
the
it
mommy and
away.
daddy market, the Kiss Daniel market. He has that.
He does like is it that
oh,
prevalent?
His
I
yeah,
won't
mama
say
is
he's
he
a
kind
baby
has
of
it
Kiss
on lock,
Daniel. He's a baby
but
Kiss
many of
Daniel.
his
I'm not
hits,
gonna lie.
Bro,
I've been in
trust
that
me,
space.
Falan Shode have more mommy and daddy than Young John.
I mean, it doesn't
Young
have
John
to be
has
more than the other,
No,
but
I
Oh
don't
my
they're both
agree.
in that
gosh!
space.
Thank you guys for reminding
I
me.
see. I can see Falan Shode
Fireboy
presence
had
this
a
year. He did
show and Kiss
work on
Daniel
it.
had a
I
show
think it's
in
possible.
Lagos too. So thank you guys for reminding me. Fireboy had a show
The
and Kiss
Fireboy
Daniel,
show was dope though.
Is
Fireboy
and
had a
someone
Kiss
speaking?
show.
Daniel had a show
Yeah.
too.
I can't we hear
On the
somebody
day
speaking.
Wizkid had a
Yeah,
show.
Fireboy had a show.
Actually, I
Oh,
need to come back and I think some people are speaking
What's
and
his
kind of.
name?
Oh,
KC,
first.
friend of the what's it called space, opened for him.
who?
Bobby Sang was one of the opening acts. Or
Who?
maybe it's not him. I don't know if you know who KC
Meiji,
is.
do you guys know Meiji, right? You guys know
We
Meiji,
talk
right?
sound.
Definitely, yeah,
Yeah.
Meiji,
Yeah.
Meiji
Raphael.
opened for Fireboy, I
Oh,
believe.
sick.
Yeah, he opened for Fireboy, and then I forgot about Kiss Daniel too. Kiss Daniel had a show too.
The people
Who
could.
did who
This
didn't
has
have
been
a show?
quiet too, more quiet than usual. What's going on on that
Kids,
side of
man.
his?
Who
I like
knows?
the EP, the Lemon Chase EP,
The
but
Lemon
it
Chase EP
just
was good.
people just didn't talk about
Oh,
it as much
I
as his other stuff.
I forgot to even tell you people. I went to thank you for remind me. WTS had a Christmas lit mass.
Litmus.
It was so fun. It was a time was had. A
Yeah.
time was had.
Anyway,
Definitely, and that also was another contribution to the don't go for concerts
go for
agenda that
raves.
month. Yeah, go to a rave.
Yes, go for GT.
All
Sorry.
right. Any other thoughts, predictions, projects that we're looking forward
Another
to? Amalay's
prediction I
album,
have.
album of the year,
Ah,
Clarity of
I
or
mind.
not?
beg when
Clarity
he
of
drops
mind.
when he
Chidi, do you
drops
I
predict
it.
this
think the
being the
single
album of the
has
year?
100%. This
Hmm.
is somebody who every project he has dropped has been monumental for the game. He has not wasted projects like from his debut all the way to the album that he has right now. And I think even the single off a waste, top song, top quality record. I'm just wondering how that's going to fit into the album because it's like a
Right.
dance record. Mm, Yeah, man, Omar, special talent, man.
Is he
Okay.
gonna delay it again?
I think for him and
He
Shaki and a
said
lot of people,
January.
they will have to. Yeah,
Okay.
they will have to wait for
He
the
said
market to
January,
blow
but he
right.
also said November, and he
I know,
also
but
said
Amalay's
December.
another liar, right?
Yeah, they do like to lie. So
I think
I'm just
Q1,
putting it
sir.
out
It
there.
will, it will drop in
I think
Q1.
Q1. I
That's
think
fine.
Q1 too. It feels.
Okay, you see how it
It
changed from January
feels.
to Q1.
No.
It,
But
Okay
that's
now.
the thing. We're not banking
Q1
on
will drop in
January.
Okay,
April, sha.
We're
now,
not banking on
okay.
January.
no,
Nobody's
but
banking on
it's
January.
I think Q1 will
I
work.
actually hear
And
Q1, or at least end of
yeah,
Q1. It will give us like
Hold
a
on.
Davido timeless when you drop like March
Can,
31st or
can I
something.
ask something in
Yeah,
regards to Omale's project dropping?
yeah.
Like, I know he has this call. Like, people will literally like die for Omale or whatever. Like, but Omale of now, like, what? Like, do you guys think is like project is going to like be extremely impactful? Like, what type of impact do you think his project is going to give? Because I
Chibi,
really
over to
am
you.
struggling.
Don't
I'm
worry, just
struggling for where
watch.
to place him.
But Emma, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Of course, I'm
Over
not
to you.
saying it's bad or anything. I just don't know where to place Omar.
Can
See, one
I?
thing I would
Can
say is
I?
that Omar
Where's
doesn't waste
Lost
music,
Boy
right?
when you need him?
Yeah,
I feel
man.
like a lot of sorry, let me just quickly say something on this thing. Like a lot of artists, right? When they make music, the music can have no substance. And no offense to them, like that's the kind of music they make. The Omar, right? The music always has like okay, this substance conversation. But
I was gonna say let's define
Omar's music
substance.
always
I
has
love
like a
how you
I
strong.
started
love
saying
no.
it and then you stopped yourself.
No, because I knew that we were going to go down an rabbit hole.
Sometimes
But basically,
is
right?
code for depression. But move on.
Um,
No,
but
but he's
if
always saying
if the
stuff.
you know what?
He's
I want to say
substance
always
something,
saying
right?
stuff.
no,
I'm
if the
kidding. I'm
I
substance
kidding.
want to
is
say
him
something.
just telling us about his therapist, then he should keep it.
I think Omale has
So,
songs like Godly and Confession that are not even about depression that I still really enjoy. Even his record tonight, it's not about depression, and I still
Yeah.
he can put emotion into a record and tell a story that you almost feel like Burna does this very well. A
I
lot of
just
artists
feel like
do.
he's always sad.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's always
Not
sad.
but can we
always.
can we talk about impact? Because like look at Rema's project, like it really changed like the sound a bit. Like what is an
Oh, you're
Omale
saying
project now
Oh,
going to do? Like I'm not even talking about charts because I really hate
He's
charts
going to
business. I
tell us
really hate numbers
he
okay.
business.
stole his sound.
I think right now the album already has a
yeah, he
sound. I
has the
would say.
same.
Yeah, it has a sound
so
already.
can I
If you're
speak on
following
this?
Yeah,
from Holy
because it's
Ghost,
yeah,
if you're
like
following from
that's
Holy
the
Ghost, he's released it
Faster
since Holy
paced, more
Ghost.
danceable.
Very
Hmm?
housey, um,
yeah.
and dance centered. And then there's a lot of chants or crowd vocal type of call and response thing that he has there. With all the records, he always feels
So
like he's
what you're
making anthem
describing
or stadium anthem
And the
type
tempo he
so
production.
set.
what you're describing is that he's having a dance party to his depression.
Possibly.
Not he said
As
It
in
karaoke.
doesn't have to be
karaoke, they
depression,
have
Based on
though.
not
Man.
why you
depression. I
on
feel
his
It
like
doesn't
ass?
have to
Burna
be
Man is a
depression. That was
depression
all.
boss,
Just a
please.
slight joke. I don't think it's
Emma, you're
gonna
the
be
one
a
that
depressing
started this
album.
speed, please. Yeah, he doesn't even make always
No, I
depressed
don't
music.
think he's
Like
gonna
his
give
music
us
can
a
be
depressing
very,
album, or at least
yeah,
it's not
his
gonna
music
come
can
off
be very
depressing.
like,
I think it would be the opposite.
But Waste wasn't a depressing song
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think I
oh,
think we can go off some of the
Yeah,
That Waste
singles
song is fire, sha.
and
yeah. The
think
way song is
about
fire. All the
the
releases
second verse of
Waste
have
Waste,
been
actually
put that
fire,
in a
and
fire.
they're tying
museum.
Bro, all
together.
his releases
Afrobeats
have been
is
fire as fuck.
Yeah,
Everything, bro.
and mind you, he had the song of the year last year with Davido. So
Oh yeah, with
like
you.
he has
super,
momentum
super.
to impact the year.
I
You
think in
know.
general we'll find out. I think there was an interview with Temple when he was speaking about the whole stealing of sound thing, which
Oh,
apparently
bro.
was a mix up. But like
Wait.
Temple
Wait,
was like,
what
Sorry.
mix up?
Dari, did he
What
come back to clean it up and say it's a mix-up?
no, he didn't come back to say that, but it obviously sounds like it's a mix
Oh,
up
okay.
because like
I was trying to be clear. I didn't know
no,
he
no, no.
came to say,
I'm
"Oh,
just
this
saying.
was a mix-up," because
Yeah,
that
like
would
I
be
feel in and it sounds like a mix up because
gotcha.
like
Yeah, we talked about it. We don't need
one
to.
song to an album sounds like a stretch though.
Yeah.
So, anyways, um, creative people they think all sort of things. So,
sorry,
but
so I want us
Temple
to like
spoke on
very
that thing and
You
accurate.
guys
he
not
What
actually
invalidate a
mentioned.
young thing on this
wait,
space.
what okay, no, let's not even go there, but I think I know the interview you're talking about, but that is not what he said. But we can go on.
No, I don't think he's saying
What?
he said that.
He did not say
No,
anybody said
he
that he
said
No,
it
said
that's
was a
why I
that.
mix.
clarified with him just now, Dante.
Oh,
No, I'm not saying he said it was a mix up. I'm saying the from my own
From his perspective,
judgment
but which
of
we
like
don't
the
want to
scenario,
go
it
back
feels
to.
like a
But
mix up
yes,
yeah, I know. I was
and
referring. I
all
was
of that.
referring to his
So, but
So
perspective.
you think
I
it
think
was a
Temple.
mix-up?
yeah, he does. But
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
move on
yeah.
from
So
that.
But
like
we'll not address it.
I
We'll
don't
let it
definitely
slide.
think that one sound influenced like the whole album and all of those things. I think in general like he was in his head and he was thinking too much about it. But that's that. So I think it is a mix up, but
Yeah,
he
let's move
hasn't
on
come
from
out to
that.
say it's a mix up. Yeah, but
Please,
like
let's
I
stop
think
saying
Tempo
it was
really
a mix-up.
clarified that they found the sound that was a game changer. So like we're looking to hear the sound, and I think Waste sets the tone. If you look at other singles that he has dropped within that time, there is also Move
and I think Move 2 was also a great single.
Moving, yeah.
Yeah, so like I think we just have to wait. I think he's one of those guys where the sound is always great. The sound always sets the pace because he himself started as like a producer. So like he's not someone that you can just feed stuff. He knows what he wants as well. So and he's usually like on the beats, choking the beats and all of those things. So he really knows how to write the beats and all of those things in and his use of language is exceptional.
Yeah.
So like
all right.
So I think we just have to wait and hear what he has to deliver.
All right.
So
speaking of stealing music or stealing sound, do we think Rema is gonna drop an album this year?
Yes.
It's an album year for Rema.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Album, yeah. Yep.
I feel like we're going back to the 2-3 year album cycle that we used to have before, but let's see how it plays out.
Rema is not going to say without an album.
It feels like he's gonna give us an album. Him and Ira.
Ira is going to give us an album.
I think both of them will give us an album. Ira is already even teasing it.
Ira tweeted something about the album, like nobody should ask her basically.
Yeah,
like,
she did.
She's stressed.
But it's obviously she's playing the part.
Why are you reminding us if you don't want to drop something?
She's planting the seeds.
Yeah.
She's dropping. Omale's dropping. I think.
Who else is due?
It's crazy because we might get to Burna album this year again.
Oh my
god! Do you think Burna is doing that?
I do not.
I don't think.
I don't think.
I do not recommend
for his own sake too.
Not even for his own safety. I think
actually.
That,
I think the opposite.
I think he has
this year, guys. Don't worry, take it for
the tour already.
Yeah.
Can I say something? The problem is not new Burna album. The problem is Burna going on tour again.
He is going to go on tour again.
He can drop another album.
He's going to go on tour again.
So this is what I think. I think that he's going to start having longer touring cycles as opposed to
album cycles.
Yeah, so it's going to have like No Sign of Weakness tour can probably span up until like early 2027. That's my thinking.
Oh no!
Speaking of Burna, he said something about J-House, right? They're supposed to have a tape, maybe.
Yeah, but all these things are still very.
Seems Lambert.
He promised that tape earlier. He'll be dropping some Lambert too.
Yeah,
he promised that tape in 2024, and we didn't get it. So I think the big three, they promised us like collaborative projects that I don't know whether we'll get. Davido teased with Chris Brown.
Wait, real quick on Burna before we move on from Burna. And this is just an open question. Do you think he needs an album to drop this year to kind of clean up the mess of?
I don't think he needs an album.
No. Again,
he needs a hit.
Going off the premise.
Emmanuel.
You guys remember when Eminem dropped Revival?
No. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think he needs an album. What I think he needs to do is get off the road.
I don't think that's
not happening.
Because that's leaving too much money on the table.
That's not happening.
That's not gonna happen.
So I'm speaking from the album cycle perspective. Do you guys feel it's too
this is business as scheduled this year for Burna? I'm telling you, free gist. If business as usual, that's what's going to happen.
He's going on road.
To ask a question, right? At what point does Burna go back to the drawing board and say, "We've toured 5-6 years in a row. Let's like calm down and then
calming down."
So you have to understand.
They're touring artists.
Understand the deals you're in.
Yeah. So you have to understand that the goal for Burna and his team is that they want him to be one of they want him
Residency.
to be like a Michael Jackson. Like they want him to be like a Michael Jackson, right? They want that level of greatness, right? They are not stopping till they feel like they are there, right?
I don't think
that is exactly how they are wired. Like they are wired to operate like they are going for the upper echelons of like musicality in this world. Like you have to understand that they don't like, and they are not willing to stop until they get it.
They're not stopping.
The time you think that the drawing board that you're talking about, he's currently in the drawing board. That's what he does in the beginning of the year. That's what he does in December, January, February, March. But I promise you, by August, is business as usual again.
Yeah, by business is going on road.
That's what it is. They are going on road again. They are going to do it.
And most likely another album.
Yeah, and
So
they'll
so
drop
let, let,
stadium
let me
dates
say
again.
something.
Just for again.
I think that a lot of people are not conversant with like touring acts, and I think it's very normal for touring acts to always sort of like be on the road. Um, Femi Kuti was mentioning how he's been literally on there was something his son was Madi was speaking about how they've been on the road for a couple of years now, and it's not spoken about because probably he's not exactly mainstream, but it's very normal for like touring acts to always be on the road. And in as much as Bonner excels when he records music and all of those things, I think his proper strength is that he's a touring act. And when he's thinking about, he has said it several times that he wants to live and die on the stage. That's literally like his thing. So I don't think it's a scenario where they're going to stop.
Yeah, I don't expect
And
him
I
to
think
stop.
Okay,
stopping.
so here's my thing, right? I think you guys are not understanding what I'm saying. Every touring act also takes a break. I know what a touring act is. That's
Yeah,
not the
I mean, I
point.
wanted to
What I
ask
am
whether touring art
saying
doesn't stop
is
sometimes.
that a touring act does not stop. Yes, but a touring act takes break.
Facts,
This
no
this
doubt.
December that you people are saying, oh, he's not having any tour dates. He was performing in Lagos.
Yeah, he
So I
Facts.
performed.
need you people to
Then
understand
those
that, like,
things are
yes,
child
I
play performance.
understand what you mean by a touring act. Me, I know what a touring act
Some
does.
people are
I
just
But a
wasn't
wired
touring
different.
act takes
I
breaks.
just
exactly. I was
expect burnout to
All
be
I'm
different.
asking for is a break.
in
Imagine,
general.
Burner needs a certain level of stage and like a certain level of like what they call like production for his like tours, right? And that's like tied to the music. If he doesn't have like I love Burner and I would love to see him tour all the time, right? But if the music isn't there and you don't have the strategy to like to do the tours that you're accustomed to, do you just like tour regardless or like what
So
What
happens
do
in
you
that
mean is the
here's
situation?
the
music not there? I think Tad should go on about
yeah,
this because
like
he
at the end of the
spoke
day, you have to
about his
understand that
last show at
when you
Scotia Bank. So like, tell us whether the music is not there or I don't know.
wait, can you guys hear me? I don't know if you're
Yeah,
saying
we
me.
can.
Sorry. Yeah, so I mean, the show was great. I think that was it is what it is. Like the second date of the Burner show was the best I've seen Burner, and I've seen Burner 4 times. Right, that was the best I've seen him. Right, he tore, he absolutely ripped. I mean, that's the video that
Don't
you
rub
people
it
saw
in.
that he sat and started laughing. It was crazy. Like it got to the point that he had to sit down, and everybody was just like, "Bro,
Don't,
he lost his
Taj,
mind
don't
that
rub
day."
it in. Don't rub it in.
Yeah. Sorry, but I'm just like
Maybe I'm the problem, Taj.
the first day, obviously, there was some sound. I think there was some venue issues, so he wasn't really happy. If he was kind of angry, but you see that second day, I've never seen anything like that before. Just straight up facts. But I will say this right. You need to understand that at the level musicians play, right? They are not doing certain things because you or because they don't have a hit record or because they don't have a popping record, right? You have to understand that the bro, the no sign this no sign of weakness tour. He only performs 3 songs of the album or 4 songs of the album. Yeah,
Yep,
he does.
which
It's
makes
not
sense.
even heavily about the album. You have to understand that as time goes on, a legacy is being created, and that
Mm-hmm.
is what the show is being sold on.
Yep.
Right? It is not about whether they have a hot record or they have a Billboard Hot 100. Bro,
Yeah.
regardless, an album drops, a tour is coming. It is as simple as that. Because guess what? People are going to show up with or without a hit record. That's why you have a fan base, right?
Yeah,
That and you keep
I
feeding
don't.
off that.
And
So
I don't
people,
know. I don't know if you people really do know what touring acts do, because
so
touring acts tour without dropping album. What
like
I am,
so it's not about whether a song is hot or he has
the
like
song does not have to be hot, and honestly, he does not have to drop album. The issue that you guys are not picking up on is that there's so many touring acts. The Bonner's discography is so much that he can remix his tours however he wants to and not drop anything new for 1 year. Yes,
yeah.
I understand that we want to be hot. We can't afford to let anything
Oh,
new gonna drop.
are we talking about albums
But
now specifically?
but what I am
No,
saying,
no,
what I am
it's talking
saying
about
is that
touring. Like
because Emmanuel's original question was,
Does he
do
need
we
an album?
think does he need an album this year? I don't think he does. What I think he is, and I agree with all of you, is that he is a touring act. But you people need to get into the fact of what touring acts actually do. They don't drop album every year, first of all. That's the first part that touring acts don't do. And also, they take breaks. So if it means he takes a 4-month break, 5 months break, and then he goes on tour and he does a burnout, it doesn't have to be no sign of weakness anymore. It literally is him doing his full discography.
A new
Like
burner
Pepe, you were even talking
experience.
about it.
Right.
Coldplay is a touring act.
Where's it?
think
Where's
that's
it going
what
to
Coldplay is a
market?
touring act and they
Sorry,
do.
Yeah, like
like
he's
exactly
marketing
what
his
you guys saying,
discography,
right?
Emmanuel.
Yeah, no,
But
like
he's not
His
going to sell out the same
discography has not
venues. He's
disappeared.
going to
I'm
sell
saying,
out some.
of course, obviously, his
Remember,
discography is
if he
not
doesn't have a
disappeared.
hit record or a hit album,
I
he's
think
going
Okay,
Taj
to
is
sell
stop
out
talking
referencing.
about
super.
his record.
Sorry, Taj is referencing the fact
Touring
that
acts do not focus on hit record.
right.
and they
Belema,
don't
Need you to
focus,
Belema,
and they don't
yes,
understand.
focus on selling. They don't focus on selling out as well. They sell tickets.
Yeah,
That's it.
like you're not meant to
yes,
sell out.
Belema.
You're not
All those
meant to
things are
focus on hit
correct. You're not
record.
wrong, right?
Like I like if you're gonna zero in and say he's a touring act, then act like a touring act.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, but I
you
mentioned
can't
earlier.
call words and then not
I
follow
mentioned
through with
earlier
it.
that I don't think that he's going to drop an album. That I just think his touring cycles might be longer.
Okay,
Like
my
in
question
terms
now
of
is, correct me if
how
I'm
long
wrong.
it will take before he
Sorry, Dari.
drops like a new album.
Sorry, Dari. Has he toured without an album out?
No,
Well,
he
Has
has not.
he toured
He
without
did.
an album?
He did that last year.
Yeah, he
Without
did.
an album, I don't understand
2025?
No, not
I'm
2025. He did
sorry,
it
2024.
2024.
2024.
He toured without an album. So
how.
here's
This drop, I told them.
I told them it was
Yeah, but
2023.
it's
That's the
fresh.
thing. But it was
he
an
had
I told them
already
tour in
so here's the thing.
2024.
It was still going into the next year.
He
No,
had
but like
already
there's
done his
beginning, there's cycle,
2023
right?
tour. The 2023 tour was over.
But the stage
It had
design
ended.
and everything
Then
was themed after I told them.
the only song. When did Black Panther 2 come out?
Alone?
Yeah, Alone. When did that?
I was around Love
album
That
come?
many times. Did that on
That's a
Love
long
That
Yeah.
time
Mini
ago.
tour?
That's a long
So
time
he
ago.
did Love Damini tour.
Yeah.
Love Damini tour ended. When Love Damini tour ended, he took a break. He came back on tour. I went to go and see him again. The only song that was different and he went back to the same cities as well. The only song that was different, that was new or different from his set, was literally Alone. And that was the only one that was a brand new song in the entire set list. It wasn't like he repeated his Love Damini set list, but what he did was that he performed all his songs from
And
his
he didn't have an
discography.
album fresh out at that point.
He didn't have an album fresh. The only song that was new on that entire tour
Question:
was Alone.
What was the
And so here's my
stage
thing.
design? What was the theme?
So what
Because Burna is going with the
exactly
theme.
I don't think Burna has performed without an album.
With an album theme. Question.
I don't
Sorry.
think so.
Let me correct that question.
I will send you
with
videos.
an album
I will
theme.
send you videos.
I'm pretty sure it was like
Because here's my thing. At the end of the day, if your point is for him to go on tour, he needs album. For him to have album, he needs tour. You are not separating either from the other. So what you cannot then come and say is that he's a touring act. What you should just then say is that he's an artist that is on a run to make as much money as it is. Now, if you ask me what do I think Burna and his team are going to do, I will tell you they are going to drop another album and go on another tour. Now, if you're asking me what do I think they should do,
yes.
That's a different conversation. So if what you think is that, yeah, he has never done it before, he would, that's normal. Knowing them, they will run another album, run another tour.
I just think at this point where Burna is at, Burna wants to do what he wants to do, right? Because at the end of the day, there's no like.
And what I'm speaking to is not what he wants to do. What I'm speaking to is what he should do. Those are two different things.
I'm not responding to you actually. I'm actually just saying my own points now. I'm just saying that in general, like I think Burna wants to do what he wants to do. Like I think he wants to, if it's an album they want to do, they will do an album. I don't know that there's a lot of thought going into this on some like.
Okay, I'm asking you guys. I'm asking you guys as Burna fans. What would you like Burna?
But I think that's my
What would you like Burna's 2026 to look like?
You keep saying that's what Burna wants to do. That's not what Emmanuel is asking.
Yeah, let's move it forward.
Emmanuel is asking you what should
okay, like
what would you like?
Do? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I know what. Like, I think Burna is playing at a level that there's no like there's no blueprint.
Once
Like
they
I
ask
think
you what you like, not to manage it
There's
now.
there's
Yes,
a
it's what would you
blueprint,
like?
but it's not Afrobeats.
Yeah,
To be
I just feel
clear,
like
there's
it's in
a
a weird space.
Definitely
blueprint,
not
but it's
I
not
Afrobeat.
can't tell.
Afrobeats.
Like I'm always going to obviously speak from just a business side of things. I don't know that. I can think of what you should like. Me as a fan, I want more music. If that's what it is,
Yes,
keep talking.
I want more music, chat. I'll put
Yeah,
my hand
like
up
that's
and say
just
We
I
it.
want
all
another
want
Like
Yeah,
more
that's what I
album.
was gonna say.
music.
Like
and I want to
the natural answer is more music.
I'll say
Honestly,
I want
naturally,
another
yeah.
album.
Naturally, I want more music.
I want to forget about No
One,
Signs. That's what it is.
def, yeah, like I want more music.
Personally.
I want him to work on a better album. I want him to actually take his time and cook a better album. I think I want that from him. And then if I saw him on the last day of his tour, fortunately for me, and if that's the energy he wants to go into the next tour with them, bro, I'm ready to see him again. Do you understand? Because the guy, bro, they're cooking, oh, bro.
Taj,
Like so,
you know why it's
yeah.
so funny? I've seen him 9 times now. 9 times. I've seen him 9 times. And so every time I see him, I leave more in awe about his ability. But when you say you want him to take his time and give us a good album, that means he needs to sit down in one place for like 5 seconds. That means he cannot be on a stage. So, in an ideal world, what I am saying is that in an ideal world, what should happen is that we should not hear from Bona for another 5 months, maybe. Maybe he drop a single in 6 months. Maybe he announced he's going back on tour. And maybe he just say, this is the Burna Boy tour. It doesn't have to be tied to an album, right? He goes on tour, he performs, and he does everything. He ends the tour, which I always used to think was a very weird thing when I used to see it. But what I fully realized was that it's only American artists that I see doing this, and I used to think it was very stupid until I saw how it worked for them. They will go on a tour, then at the end of their tour, they will drop an album. And literally 5, 6 months later, they are back on tour promoting that album that they just dropped.
Yeah.
So they've gotten you on tour, then now you're so excited you want to hear the new
The new
stuff.
songs on stage.
Then they
Then they
bring
go
you
out.
back on tour.
Yeah.
And so I always used to think it was very dumb. But if you're going to spend a lot of time talking about this person is a touring artist, this person is this person is that, then act like it. When you say there's no direction, there's no example, there's no this, there's no that, you have to think about like there might not be an Afrobeat example, but there are
Right.
definitely American examples. You want to know who's a touring artist? Coldplay.
Yeah.
Coldplay is a touring artist. But you know what Coldplay also does?
They
They
don't
take
drop albums
breaks.
every time. Yeah.
And they don't drop album. They go on tour without dropping album.
I mean, but those are decades of
Yeah,
catalogs.
like
And
there's
so
a longer
my thing
legacy.
is
Yeah,
that
there's a
like
longer legacy
my thing,
there. Like think
yeah, so
Coldplay, think
my thing is that
what's
like
that guy
he does not have to
that
do
has that New
big
York State of
arenas
Mind song?
at the end of this year, right? Maybe he does smaller locations towards the end of the year. Push that whole intimate show thing they were talking about.
Billy Joel.
Does
Sorry, I was
does
just thinking of
very
Billy Joel.
yeah, I know that's what you were thinking about. So
Yeah.
does smaller locations, doesn't have to be big arenas, does all these smaller shows, intimate shows, all the things they were talking about, closes out the year, drops album.
But it
Then
doesn't.
he's free to do that. Now that is the way touring acts work.
Yeah.
Then he might also be passing his own way, like
Yeah.
creating his own path. Like,
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
And I
think-
love that for him.
Yeah,
But my
I
question
just-
is it sustainable that
Alright.
every year you drop album, every year
yeah,
you
but
go on
he's
tour?
he
Real quick,
he's,
Taj, and then
he-
open the
he's
floor.
delusional in a good way to do that, though. Like,
Okay. All right. I
Yeah,
want to open
Taj-
the floor
Taj,
to
can I jump
more
on, please?
outsiders. Eddie, real quick, and then we have Coach.
What's up, man? Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, my bro.
Yeah, but I've been following everyone. In regards to Burna Boy, I just want to say something in regards to the music. New music is still coming. There's already an album this year. There's an album with Still Bangles, the UK hip hop producer, and the one with J House. So those ones for sure this year is going to come out this year, and it's probably going to do Wembley. It's going to do the European dates and do Wembley. Probably one more album, and it's going to take a break. That's what I've heard from the team. There's definitely at least 2 albums this year in Wembley.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean that's a fact. Like this project.
Sorry,
On
wait,
like,
can I say
And
something
real
real quick
fast.
as an outsider that I am?
Sorry,
Please.
sorry, Coach.
Chibi, you're not an outsider.
Coach is
Please
going
mute your
next.
coach.
Chibi,
Please.
please, if you don't like what
You
you said,
guys,
Chibi,
Chibi,
you
please
guys
mute
are
your mic.
you guys are taking my
I
badge
was
now.
so
I
confused
really,
by
I,
that
LGBT guys,
because
I beg,
what
I
do you
beg, I
mean
beg.
as
Outsiders need
Let
to
the
come
let the
outside.
real
Bro,
let
I
the real
actually have
outsiders talk.
see
Chibi,
you
please
guys
mute
can
your
hear
mic.
me.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
Because what do
yes.
you mean by that?
I really appreciate you guys shutting up Chibi for me to speak. That one's very special. So the first thing I'll say, as a Burner fan, honestly, there's two things. Actually, there's three things I want from Burner this year, right?
Yeah.
There's two projects and a tour, obviously, because I need to see Burner. Like, I can't go a full year without seeing Burner. I would say, like, what you
Voila,
guys are
did you
talking
not
about.
just see him last
Like,
month?
4 months,
Sorry,
man. Like,
He's not lying, though.
yo,
it's not like last month.
Daddy, why do you want
I
to
saw
see
him
him
last
again?
month. I saw him twice, back to back. If you,
It
you
showed
know
me
what I'm saying?
that coach is scratching his body right
Bro,
now. It's like I'm
bro,
having
you
burner
get what I'm saying? Like,
withdrawals.
y'all got more of that burner, you know what I'm
Coach, are you
saying?
having
This is
withdrawals?
brother fix,
No,
guys.
no,
Coach, are you
legit.
having withdrawals already?
I am,
I
I
mean, like
am.
1 month though.
But like, as far as music, right? The two projects I'm looking for, they kind of already exist. One, I want an EP from Burna, and it's basically like a follow up to Redemption. It doesn't have to be Redemption 2, but a follow up to Redemption would be very special to me.
Cause Loki, he might need redemption.
Yeah, that part,
Yeah.
that part. And I'm pretty sure the music already exists. Like, I'm sure the music is there and can be put together, right? The second thing I want from Burnout, this one, the music already fully exists. And I don't know if you guys know that fella, and it's a compilation by the way, but you guys know fella Best of the Black President. I want Burnout to give us a Burna Boy Best of the African Giants. And it doesn't even have, like, obviously it's not African Giants, it's like Best of African Giants. But
Yeah.
it's like him tapping back into that, like,
His legacy.
world.
Yeah, like
And so
greatest hits.
I want tracks like, not even greatest hits, because I kind of want, I wouldn't even call them deep cuts, but I kind of want the songs that wouldn't be on his regular set. So
Yeah.
for instance, like, I want like Soke, I want Whiskey, I want Collateral Damage, I want Waiting Man Go
Firewood.
Do.
Gotcha.
You get what I'm saying?
Like a B-side.
That is what I want him to tour when I
To
like,
tour
okay,
with.
yeah, I want him to tour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you put out Redemption, so guys know that, like, you still have music, you're fresh, you're like still in the lab cooking this thing. But if you want to tour, and I really wanted to tour because I want to see him, okay, tour something different, right? And again, make it a smaller show and make it geared towards the people that know these songs that I just quoted.
That's my
So it's not like the
fear.
mainstream, right?
That's
Right?
my
So
fear,
it's
though.
like, I don't. What is your fear,
My
sir?
fear is that many artists at his level are constantly in
Yeah.
this hamster wheel of
Oh no,
perception.
no. So this is
right?
hypothetical, right? Obviously, like, this is me saying this is what
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
want.
No, I feel
I
that.
mean, I
I
don't
feel
see
that.
him do it
No,
just based
trust
off
me,
of like, not,
1000%.
and I'm not even talking about ego. Like, it's
Yeah.
not even an ego thing for me. It's like the business of it,
Yeah.
right? Like, I mean, that's the worst part of music for me. Is like the business of it and how, in course, you have to make logical decisions based on the numbers. I
Very
really
true.
hate
Very
that because
unfortunate.
for me, music is a very feeling, emotional thing. And then you want to start talking about, like,
Business.
dollars and cents, and it's just like, nigga, I mean, I understand though, because Nabona still talk that Dangote and Waiting Man go do and all that, but
Yeah.
bruh, so yeah, man, that would be an ideal Burna Boy year for me. It's like your
Gotcha.
Best of the African Giants, Redemption 2, and then give us a B-sides tour
I like that.
in 3K, 4K capacity arenas that will be packed to the fucking top
Yep.
with like actual day ones
To
who
the
are
brim.
coming up with these specific songs.
For the real outsiders.
Like, exactly,
For
Yeah,
you
people
real
know,
for
no,
people that
outsiders.
will act for people
you
that
know,
will
no
actually
last
encourage him, not the
Avengers.
ones that will be falling
You know
asleep.
what
Yeah,
I'm
we don't want the
saying,
ones that will sleep, I beg.
Yeah,
bro?
encourage
Exactly.
him.
You
It's
guys
the
are in
type
an
of
abusive relationship, man.
it's the type of fee that if I go and I see guys
Encouragers,
sleeping
please.
at that burner show, it's me that'll slap them. That kind of
Like,
level.
you know,
Like, Burna
I
talk
got
on
Now,
Jay.
now.
now,
Say,
That
knock
Jay
now,
them
coach,
stop
now, coach,
king,
now, coach, go they
told
look
them
them.
to
They be
cancel the
like,
show.
you're not
bro.
encouraging
Anybody we don't want to
Now I
surgery. I'm
can't
coming with my
something,
bottle
man.
now. You know what I'm saying, bro?
It's funny how that whole P died off and we never spoke about it again. Like
Bruh.
Coach,
crazy.
thank you so much
No,
for
no, you want to keep
speaking.
talking about it forever now. Be talking about
Coach,
it.
Coach, thank you so
Don't
much
move on.
for speaking
Where do
to
you guys
my
get so feisty when
intimate.
it's burnout? We
Wait,
can't
wait,
even
wait,
like
wait.
have
Coach,
opinions.
thank you so much for speaking to my intimate tour experience because you know who will not let enter inside there is Chibi. Chibi must not smell that place.
Chibike.
Nah, I think that's
Chibi
the
knows to
ideal.
smell that.
Guys, I've been to
I
multiple
think
Chibi,
that's the
burner shows.
ideal
No,
outside
and
our wet
and you're
dream.
still a hater.
That coach
Chibi's
just
face will not be
shed
encouraging
right
You've been
after
to
there,
this
multiple
already.
and I
burner
hear
Chibi.
shows
it.
and somehow you're still
Every
a hater.
Chibi that if they'll
Can
use
I share
that
my
they'll
burner
use that
opinion now?
tester.
Am I
No,
outside
you
or in it?
cannot.
No,
You know that
You
COVID thing they put on
cannot.
your
no.
head and check if
Keep,
you are
keep
Burner,
your
still
Burner
opinion.
will look
still
at your
30 PG.
Burner will have one look at your face and be like, "You're not encouraging." Sorry, me
Chibi,
No,
myself.
Chibi doesn't even look
no.
30 PG. Like
Jimmy
the
doesn't
way
have an
Chibi
encouraging
the
face.
way Chibi looks, he just looks
It's
30
not an
PG.
encouraging
I know
face.
Also,
this.
Like
Okay,
also,
Chibi, I
Oh
want to
God.
hear. I
Okay,
actually
hold
want to
on.
hear
Thank
Chibi's
you,
No,
thank you.
I
Let me
actually don't
share my
want to hear
burner
it.
Burnout
tea.
2026.
Chibi is the kind of
Okay,
person that will show up and then Bonner will give him back his money and tell him to be going home. It's not that deep.
collect
Anyway, real
America
quick,
is hard.
shout out to Coach. I hear it. I'm with you on all the proper outside wish list. I think it would be fire to get all of that. But on the opposite end, I know Chibi's about to share his. about to share.
He's about to share one
Yeah, I'm sharing
nonsense
What?
take
everything. So
like
first
that.
things
Yeah.
first.
He's
That's
I
Chibi.
about to
Let's
love
share
share
Burner
one
it.
nonsense
and
take.
yeah, I love Burner and as a fan, I would love to see him drop music this year. Um, my one thing is I do think that he does need like some time away from the spotlight, like some time to recook or just like I feel like the best music comes when you take some time away to like experience life so you can create. Like if you're always on the move, it can be harder to tap into experiences, like real life experiences. Then speaking on the concert thing, my problem is I'm thinking that if he doesn't do an album, if he replicates No Sign of Weakness, right, or something around that level, I don't see him doing the same venues next year. That's what I think, and I kind of worry where it's like Belema is like, well, they're going to do the same template plan that they always do. They're going to drop music. Maybe it's not Belema that said that. My bad, but someone just they're going to do the same template plan, drop music, and then go on tour. And I'm just like, what about the quality of the music itself? Like, have they like sat down to like create an experience and actually like put something together? And I love Burner, but there have been people have said the albums have gotten progressively like less quality, right? I don't agree totally, but I can see some albums where I'm like
You can see
the
some
quality here
signs.
is a bit. Yes, I can see some signs. I can see some signs whereby the quality wasn't as good as when he was in his best days. So I'm just hoping that they really do take out time to like go back and go to the drawing board. Bernard is a great artist. I feel like he just needs to like probably take the time to create a real experience for his fans. And if he does do that, then his music will do what it's meant to do. Like he has all the artillery on his side, and like what Coach and Balama said, great idea. You don't like he's had these intimate shows as well. You don't always need to
Arenas?
um you know yes, you don't need to always force the arenas and the stadiums. I know that you're the greatest based on touring for Nigeria. We've seen the stats, but at
Yeah,
the
I
same
know
time,
the
you can
greatest.
still like curate an experience. Do those tiny shows you were doing in London, do them in some popular cities, like build some hype, like do some make people
The problem is that it will be
anticipate
so
more.
expensive,
The
Chibi.
problem, the problem with the intimate show and the tour that I was describing and that Coach was describing, and this is where the dilemma comes in all of this, right? Is the fact that we are Nigerian. If Coldplay wakes up today and says they're not doing stadiums, they want to do a couple intimate shows, nobody in their right mind is going to wake up and say, oh, they fell off. But you know who's going to
but you
say,
know, 49 to run
you know
agenda.
who's going to
Say
say
for
that
tonight's
Is
Burna
it
Boy
for
street.
fell off?
tonight?
You're
I
Nigerians.
don't
Coach, I
know.
beg
Please, I beg,
now.
Coach. If see, I feel like Burner has done those shows,
Africa
and we
agenda.
reported them in the greatest light. Like he did that
No,
O2.
No, no,
you've
no,
reported
no.
them
Let's
in the
ease it.
greatest light, but they did the next show he did was always bigger, right? And the
Yeah.
next show he did was always bigger. The issue is that when he was doing 5,000, when he was doing, see, let me tell you the genesis and the exodus of my history. I've been there when he was doing club appearance and performing in club. I've been there when he was doing 1,000 to 2,000 people. I've been
Best
there
in
when he
outside.
did 5,000. I've been, see, at 9, 10 times at this point. I need you to understand. I've seen him 3 times in 1 year. I need you to understand that the evolution has always been there, but there has been always this need to go bigger and bigger. The
Next
only
time.
time in his evolution where he has done smaller shows is more like when he's doing an album release, listening or party or something. Then he would do like a small pull up, limited space kind of thing. But once he's on tour, you know you're Nigerians. They wake up one day and say, last year he was in American Airlines Center. This
Yeah.
year he's doing small
I'm
place.
eagerly.
I need
I'm
you to
waiting.
That is
understand that
exactly
your people are
what they want
optics
to
are
say.
not
I'm waiting for
That's what
one
they
your
want
of.
to
people are
hear.
optics are
You know
not.
this thing that you speak about, Belema? I've always been saying it as a prescription for Wiz for a long time. I think Wiz needs that reset.
Wiz is the biggest need of that shit.
He's the one that needs it the most. Okay? But I'm still waiting for one upper echelon, big three,
Brave person.
superstar, like godlike,
One
iconic
of them
artist to
needs to
do
one of
something
I
them
can't
needs
believe
humbling.
to
They
I
just
can't
did it for 5 though.
To
He
do
like he
something
did.
humbling so
I
that
can't
it becomes somewhat
Becomes
normalized
popular.
because
we
they're
are
all
not
caught
we are
up in
not in
this
the era.
fucked up rat race, and I hate it for all of
No,
them.
but that's what I was gonna
I
say.
hate it for.
I
I,
can't
I even
believe we're
hate
now
the
in the
pressure that
era
is
that they
even
allow
given to artists
total
like
music
Rema.
clicks
Sorry,
determine what
someone.
artists do.
So can you guys hear me?
No, Pepper says she can't believe that we are letting Twitter people determine
Yeah, that's the thing.
us.
But
That
narratives happen.
that
Twitter is
but
a
no, but the
narrative happen.
narratives are real though. They're but it's
The
unfortunate. These things
narratives
are
are so
real.
real because, especially when you're dealing with somebody with an ego like that, right?
Yeah,
When you people come online and start talking about, see, he didn't do that well.
bro, I
That's why
hate it
he's
for
going
them.
backwards.
I
I would,
honestly,
he would literally come on here and insult all of you.
yeah.
So quite honestly, I see the problem, and I think that's my biggest dilemma in all of this. Is that if you think about it, I'm thinking about Dallas. The last 2 times he's been here, he's performed at the American Airlines Center, which is the only thing bigger than that is the stadium. And you know who performs at the stadium? Coldplay and Beyonce. So I do want to inform you people that that's gonna be tricky, because how do you explain that he went downwards
Yeah,
from the
I have a
capacity of an
suggestion.
that's the
American
thing.
Airlines? The
I
first time
actually
the
I
first
I
time he
actually
did
want to
want to
American
say
say
something.
oh
Airlines,
wow.
he
Sorry, real
did
quick.
half of
We're
this.
gonna have
The
Ima.
first time he did American Airlines, he did half of this entire center, right? The
Yeah.
next time he did it, he did the 360 thing, and it wasn't even full. So like, there's a whole bunch of parts to it.
Okay. All right. We're kind of squeezing in on time, but real quick, Coach wanted to say something, and then we'll let Ima close
I
with.
have a suggestion. I think we should all just gather and just come to the consensus, which is the truth, that Bonner is the GOAT, so that we can liberate him and he can just do his thing. That's my own suggestion. Everybody
I was
just
just,
agree.
I was just thinking. I
That's
was
exactly
just
what I wanted
thinking
to
you're
say as
coming
well.
serious. Serious
Until we
suggestion.
get to that
Yeah,
point
we need
where
to.
On
We,
that one,
sorry,
no,
hi,
Anyway,
can you guys hear me?
Ima, yes.
First things first, happy new year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Yes, I think I will just probably just continue from where coach stopped. We need to get to a point where we just agree it's the greatest. Yeah, love that many thought did about 17, $18 million.
Okay.
And then I told them $30, $30 million. He has grossed over 70 million in his last 3 tours, and that is the standard for him at this point. There's no going back for someone like Bonner. As long as he's seen that money and he's saying that it is possible to go from 18 to 30, and he's looking at what's next after 30. Nobody should expect some some level of small uh, venue touring or small arenas or small intimate shows. As long as that money is there, his team are going for it, and I think that's where we should just
Is that also
get to a point.
is that also
And
what
I
you would
think
like?
that's
Wait,
exactly
wait,
what we
wait. Sorry,
agreed.
Belema. Is that what you would also like as a fan? For him to go
I
bigger and
mean,
bigger?
as a fan, I would be very very objective here. I've seen him in LA. I saw him in Atlanta the last time. Yeah, it was here. That was in December. Am I going to expect him to see him in a venue bigger than where he played in Atlanta? Absolutely not, because realistically, that's not possible. But we should not also expect him to start playing in venues that in his head he has.
Yes,
And
conquered.
again, one thing we should also consider is his level of productions cannot fit some venues any longer.
I mean,
If
he's
he
always free
went
to downsize to
to
fit
this
them.
You know,
last
Iman is
tour,
being very real, man.
if he went to this last tour, you will know that there is no way they could have fit that into a small venue. Like no
I
way
think the venue
they
comes
could have
first,
fit
then the
that.
production aligns,
Yes.
right?
Well, the venue comes first, but the level of production is aspiring to.
Gotcha.
The kind of things he wants to do with his production, a small venue will be limiting him, and he does not want to be
Sorry.
boxed to that,
Okay.
That's fair.
level
That's
of
a
not
very
trying
fair
something
point.
new.
Sorry, can I say something? I don't actually agree. And this thing is putting these people in a box. And you guys are shutting the box. Burna Boy is not coming from a string in the sky and falling on stage. Like this production thing we are talking about is sound, basically.
It's not
And
sound. Did you
no,
see
no,
the
no,
last
no.
show?
No, I'm
Did you
saying
attend the last
majority.
show?
No, I didn't attend major. I'm
Exactly.
an
It's not
insider.
just sound. It's
Sorry.
the visuals.
It's not
It's
just sound.
the
No, no, no.
animation.
Wait,
It's
can
the
I finish my
stage. It's
point? Can I
everything.
finish my point?
Yeah, let's finish your
So
point. Let's
like
finish your point real quick.
Yeah.
majority of it is sound. And we know
Oh,
that
come
the
on.
sound is great. To me, let me add that caveat. Majority of it to me is sound. There's visuals and everything. But there's a way to do stripped down shows that you can get visuals to. It might not be as big and as like over the top as you want it to be.
The question
Now,
is, why should they do a stripped
my
down show?
calm down. My actual point
Say
is
calm
that
down.
my actual point is that I don't even care if he does a strip down show or not. I'm an insider, I don't care. But like to say that the reason why a person can do a strip down show is because of this number and that number. We're not exact. No matter how you want to be a critic the most, like critic all you want, but you're not an exec. You can't be saying, oh, because of 70 million here, 30 million here, that it can't do a strip down. Like that's those two things are not like mutually exclusive.
No,
That
no,
being said,
like sorry,
Bonner thinks he
That
said
sorry,
there's a
excuse
level
me,
of
wait,
production.
sorry,
that
excuse
He's
me.
being
going to
said,
ask for that
I
every
that
time.
appreciate your
Okay.
point. I
that being
appreciate your
said,
point.
Wait, let's
that
finish your
being
point.
said,
Sure.
the person I think that actually would get away and I feel like he would do it so beautifully, even though I'm not a big fan anymore, is actually Wizkid. I'm dying to see like a strip down. Like I don't know if you guys remember this Lauren Hill like
Yeah,
performance
yeah,
one time
yeah.
that she was in the middle.
The
Oh,
MTV
I'm
one. Yeah.
dying to see that for Wizkid. Just a stool, a mic, there's a band
There's a
on
band, yeah.
another stage, there's a crowd like in the like you understand, like
Yeah, yeah,
just show us something that we've not heard before, like that, like let's feel like okay, we are in this thing. Even if I'm watching on YouTube, every time I go back to that Lauren Hill show, I feel like I'm sitting close to her leg and listening
it's
to
intimate.
this woman.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Very fucking intimate, something we've not felt before. Nobody is saying that, like, and then you I don't know, just bringing up numbers and telling us that because he's doing this is reason why he can't do something small is actually not the vibe for
I
me. Like
okay. So
I
Okay,
don't
Miss
I don't
Watson,
get
wait,
thank
it.
you. Thank you for that.
I would have to
But
guys
Ima, do you
do you
understand her
think?
point?
Yes, absolutely understand that point. But then again, you want to consider the level people are playing at. It's like you expecting a Coldplay to come do that kind of thing
And they can.
at this stage of their. They can, but they
And I
wouldn't.
put it to you that
They
they
can,
do.
but they wouldn't. You know why?
But
What?
it's not fair to put
Like
Coldplay in burner
no. I'm
conversations.
saying
It's not
oh
fair.
no. Yes, no.
Like, let's not do that to
I'm not
burner.
comparing. I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing apples for apples. But when we talk, but if we're talking Afrobeats, Burna Boy is definitely the Coldplay. So we are saying at the
I don't think there's a Coldplay yet, is my
available.
point.
No, there is a Coldplay in Afrobeat. Let
There
us
is no a Coldplay
just
yet.
use relative concept here.
You understand what he's trying to say? Like he's
You
the
can
biggest
say he's the
rapper.
Nobody is
closest to
I
it.
think
crossing. That's what I'm
Chief don't
saying
give
now.
you
That's what
You
I'm
must stop
saying.
being
No,
hard
he's
on
the
my guy.
closest to it, but he's
Yeah,
not
Let's
Coldplay.
no, it's not
Honestly,
Coldplay, but we are
we are
saying
now.
at the
Uh-uh.
Afrobeat
This guy.
level. Nobody is
This
playing
guy.
at that level
Nobody's
that
playing at
he
the
is
Coldplay
playing
level
at.
yet. That's
Oh
yeah.
my God,
Yeah,
he's
but
not
Emmanuel,
playing
you
at a
understand that
Coldplay
now. I don't
level.
understand
We're
that.
saying
Okay,
Afrobeat
okay, let's make it
level
clear.
is the standard.
Oh
And what we are
Jesus
saying,
fucking
as long as
Christ.
there's money allotted to Afrobeat as it is. He's seeing the big money. And why would you see the big money and choose to play small? Come on, man.
I think they can
And
be
see
factors.
the product.
No. They
See,
can be factors that would inform you to
Sorry,
downtime.
please. I
Could you
just
see?
wanted
Could you
to
see
say
that?
And those factors
What
are
are
not
the
affecting
factors?
him at the moment.
What
Obviously,
are
with
sorry,
the
the
please. I
numbers we
just
are
factors?
wanted
saying,
to mention something
The,
though,
the,
because I know
those
you were
the
factors
saying
are
a
numbers
not
lot
are
of
affecting
growing.
him
things.
at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry,
The
please. I
numbers
just
are
want to
growing.
make
So what are
something
the
clear
factors you're
because I
speaking
know.
about, Emma?
No, I'm not
Hold
saying
on, now.
it's
Hold on.
right
Let me
now.
just
What
make a
factors are you
point.
talking
No.
about?
You're making it seem as is indefinite, like he can
No, you're
never
saying for
downsize.
now. For now,
I'm
the
saying
factors
that
are not affecting him.
realistically and naturally, there are going to be factors at some point. I'm not saying it's now.
Yeah,
But
in
yeah, I
5 years'
think
time,
at least
yes,
from the
yes, I
position
agree
at
with
which
you.
you seem to be
Exactly. In
standing is
5 years'
that
time,
you
in
Sorry,
can't
10
even
years'
please.
see
time,
Burner going to an
possibly.
intimate venue. Like it's not
Excusez-moi.
like it's not even a thing that Burner could do. I'm just saying that
No, he
there will
could
be
do
John, I think
factors
it,
at
but
some
the
not.
point.
matter they meant
No,
right
he
now.
could
They meant
do it,
right
but
now.
not
Okay.
Don't think that
not
he
right
could do.
now.
Okay. It
Not
just
right
sounded
now.
Sorry,
definite.
please. Oh,
This is
I
someone
just
that just
wanted
did
to.
4 nights in Australia. This is someone that
I
just did
wanted to
four
make
nights in
Oh my
Australia.
something
God, you
clear.
people act like you've never
Can you
seen
guys hear
somebody do
me?
something small before. Pepe, please go ahead.
Thank you.
I don't think
Thank
he's.
you so much.
That's the
Because
thing. It's
I just
not.
wanted to make a
Yeah, it's
point.
not involved with
I am
Burner.
waiting for you to cite the
I'm
example of
after Pepe,
Beyonce
I
doing
beg.
There
something
was
small.
only one point I was going to. It was Coldplay. You were saying they don't do small shows, and that's not true. No, they don't. That's not true. Yes, they do their big arena tours, but they are also known for doing stripped down smaller shows. Whether it's for pop up events, they did it in 2014 for that Ghost of the Story tour. They even did it for the Spheres album before they started going on the arena tours. It's not
There was one
impossible.
with Bonner as well. I
There
know.
was one with Bon. The
I mean,
same thing
Bernard
Bonner
does
does
that
for
too
his
now.
albums as well. People
I'm
do
so
strip down
sorry.
shows. I'm not saying
Why
twice
are you
as
acting
a
like
tour.
somebody
I
that did
am
four
not.
nights in
I am
Australia
not.
is above 2,000 people capacity?
Guys,
No,
I
no,
beg. I
he's
have a
not
I'm
final
above.
so
question
No,
No,
before
he's
confused.
we.
All
just
right.
I
saying
don't
that
I also
agree
want to
not
talk
with
about
that.
other
above.
artists before we
No,
round up,
no,
guys.
I
he's
think
not
it's a good idea
above.
for him to continue his arena tours and all those things. That's not my own. My biggest thing was I just don't think an album needs to accompany every tour that he does. He can give us a new Burner experience without an album. That's my own.
Okay.
It's not every year
I
that he
just
drop
think you
albums.
guys want him to go
Sometimes
silent so
give
that you can
us.
No,
finally say he has
Ima,
fallen
nobody
off.
wants
Wait,
him to go silent.
I
We
said you
just
go
want
on. Sorry,
something
sorry, I
Yeah,
said
I
you
should
don't
have
want
want
to
more
go
music.
silent.
I don't
please.
know about.
I beg.
That's what I'm saying. I actually think what Coach was even saying was even a good idea. Like an EP, it wasn't called like it doesn't have to be an album experience every time. Yes,
Yeah.
I want to. He's a touring act. Continue to tour, my
Like you,
dear. You
like
get
Sorry,
and I
yeah,
think
20
that's
I
the
just wanted to say
confusion
one
collabs.
is
last
that
thing
I think
before
because
I go,
Bonner,
Emma.
It
I
don't
think
just gotta
because
be an
Bonner is the
album.
only one doing it in Nigeria, it has given you the impression that to tour you have to drop album.
No, no, no.
And
Personally, I don't
also,
think
it
it
has
needs to
given you
drop.
the
No,
impression that
personally,
to
I don't
tour,
think it
the
needs to
moment you
drop
do
an
10,000
album.
capacity, you can't do less than that.
No, no, that's not what I'm saying. But then
No, but
again,
that's what
I
you're
am
saying. But that's
I'm
what you're
going to
saying.
jump off from that. I just wanted to ask one final question because I think Ima was talking about what we expect from him to do in 2026. Then
hmm
I think my question is, what didn't he do in 2025?
What didn't he do?
Yeah, in
Can I
2025.
That's
answer
such a
that, please?
vague
Let me
question.
answer that. That's a big outside answer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start off saying, bro, you were listing off like you were reeling off how, and trust me, man, you probably don't love Burner as much as I do.
Maybe. Yeah.
And so I'm just
Maybe.
you reeled off
I agree
all of these
now.
like you reeled off all of these like dollars and cents, how like he was upping the next year, the next year, the next year, the next year. I mean, I hope it's not the case, but I can almost swear on my life that at least for
There's a
North
deep.
America, for yes, at least for North America, this tour, he's earning less than he did for ITT for starter,
Well, I
right?
mean, until the numbers are out, we'll not be
Well,
able
until the
to.
numbers are, but even just
Yeah,
like as a fan, like
no,
yeah,
no.
you know what I'm
Until the
saying, like
numbers are out,
Maybe eyeballing
no,
it. You can.
eyeballing it
because
for
I
sure.
remember
I
No,
when
let me
totally
keep going. Let me keep
disagree,
going. Let me
and
keep going. Let me keep going.
because I remember
Sorry,
when
coach.
I told them
Is there a way
I
you
told
can
them
make
about
clearer?
Emma.
Just by
Oh,
chance. It just
sorry.
feels like you're speaking through something.
Yeah.
Give me a
So I
sec.
remember
Can
one
you
day
hear
I
me?
told them album.
Can
Okay.
I give some
Yeah,
context?
we
I just want to say,
coach. Yeah,
yeah.
let's have
Can you hear
coach
me?
and then Dari.
Yeah, so I was saying, right? And so for me, it's like, yo, without the music, right? That number is not going to increase
Aha.
next year.
That was why I
Without
asked the
the one
question
sec,
I
let me
asked.
finish.
Real
Let
quick,
me finish.
Emma.
Without the music, that number is not going to increase next year, right? And so for me, this whole scale down thing, it's not like, hey, we're asking Burner to scale down forever. It's like, bro, if you're not going to drop like and I told them or a twice as tall an African giant, then like just scale it down. Like there's nothing wrong with that. And say there's money on the table that you don't want to leave. Okay, fine. Do what you've done with Australia. Do arenas in new markets. You know what I'm saying? But to to
Don't come back to the
Toronto.
same
Don't come
city
back to
back to back
Toronto
to
and
back.
try and do Scotia
Scotia
Bank
Bank again.
and announce two nights like immediately. I mean, the first night sold out, and then he announced another one. But when he announced two of them immediately, you know what I'm saying? And then the music didn't live up to it, and then he didn't have any last or city boys to carry the casuals into the room. You know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, I understand all of this that you're saying as far as like, yo, he has attained these heights, and there's money, and he needs to keep going and going and going. And the final thing is like this money on the table that we're all talking about isn't really there, which is another thing. Outside of the music, and I guess the controversy, we're also in a fucking recession. So that music that we're talking about is not. I mean, that
That
money we're talking
money.
about is not there like that. And the only reason that casuals are going to spend money is if there's a song they can sing along to. Like I don't see a world where Rema is selling out Scotiabank again off the strength of just calm down. Man, Indians have done to calm down, die. You know what I'm saying? Like
They don't calm
so
down.
that's they
They
don't calm
cannot
Someone
calm
down.
say they
Nice
down.
one,
calm down.
Touche, Touche.
You know
Nice
what's so
one.
funny about what Coach is saying is
Yeah.
that if you think about it, you people are gonna crucify me for bringing up this example, but there's show them
Also,
come,
Belema, I'm
right?
so sorry. One more thing.
Yeah.
There's no, I don't care how you guys try and frame it. There's no cold play of Afrobeats because it's
That's
not
what
about
I
the
was saying.
size.
That's what I was saying.
It's not about the size or the impact of what the person is doing right
I'm
now.
like, there's no
Because
cold play.
again, Coldplay ain't really touring off of the strength of new music. They will
No.
They
tour
don't. They're not
forever.
turning
Exactly.
off
Do you
new
get what I'm
music
saying?
for sure.
No
There is no cold play.
Afrobeat act right now
Every
has that kind
Afrobeat
of
artist is
expansive
real, yeah.
cultural cachet across like decades and
Yeah.
demographics.
They
It's
are
just
not
not a
depending on their
comparison we
discography.
can make.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my
Yeah.
final
But
say.
you know
Sorry,
that's why
I
Let's
was
when
be
gonna
clear
bring
here.
up.
Nobody's
I was
comparing
gonna bring
That's what I
up
was saying. You
Coldplay and an
shouldn't
that.
do
African
that.
act.
I was gonna
Nobody's
bring
doing
up.
that. Nobody did that, Emmanuel. Nobody did that in this conversation. We're only
I'm
No,
gonna.
saying that
bro, even
if
you
Coldplay
attempt to
was
scale
the
it, even
standard
as
for
you
the
attempt,
world, no.
nah,
If
there's no
Coldplay
such
is the
argument
standard
that can
for
be
the
made.
world,
Wait,
then
wait, wait, wait.
Burna Boy is the standard for
Okay.
Afrobeat music was what we talked about. Nobody's saying they were on the same level.
And can
Nobody's
I
saying
say
they
something?
played on the same level.
Can I say
Can I say
another reason
something
why
real
that doesn't
fast?
stand?
Can I say something real
One
fast?
more thing. Afrobeat is so young
It's too
that you
young
can't
to
just
have a
It's
cold
still
compare
play.
an
too young.
Afrobeat act.
Yeah,
It's too
we've
young
You
to
know
have a
what I'm
established
cold play.
this.
saying? It's not a world that you can work in.
No, trust me,
Man, what is
coach.
this guy saying?
Okay,
It just needed to
so
be said.
sorry. You guys are gonna crucify me for this example, but I need to get out this example, and I think it's very important in the way you navigate how things work on the business side of things, even though you are just a fan, right? When you have to think about the rational business side of things. So for as long as anybody has known Show Them Camp, every year, every December, they would do what? Palm Wine Fest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they were doing that year after year after year after year. Then they decided that they wanted to expand. And so they started doing tours, right? And so they would go to different cities and they would show up and everything. And what ended up happening, that was essentially new markets, new experience. One of the things that ended up happening was that, like, okay, one year they decided we're not doing Palm Wine Fest in Lagos anymore. We're going to take it to Ghana. New markets, new everything. They took it there. And then what happened this year? I think it was end of last year, early this year. They went back to their origins. When they first started palm wine, they used to do it at, what was the name of that record store in Lagos? What's the name of that place? I can't remember. But the record store that is in Koyi, they used to do it there. They used to have like people show up. It was very small,
Jazz Hall.
intimate show. Jazz Hall, yes. They used to have intimate shows, right? So these are people that have been throwing the one of the biggest festivals every year. And what did they decide to do? even in their small niche market, they decided to go back to the beginning. And how did they market it? They called it Palm Wine Sessions instead of Palm Wine Fest, right? So it's no longer a festival. They're no
This is
longer
where
doing
branding
it
comes
at,
into play. I like
yes,
that.
they were no longer doing it at the places that they used to do the festival at. It was more smaller places. If any of you are familiar with Baturi, that's where like Shewa had her
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
That's where they did the palm wine sessions in Lagos. So that is nowhere compared to the size and the effort that they put into the palm wine festival.
Right.
It's a smaller show. It still carried 2,000 people. Well, not even up to that. Maybe 1,005, which is very different from Palm Wine Fest, which is over 5, 6, 7, almost 7,000 people, right?
Nice.
And so this idea that you can never go backwards, it's not reality that is talking. What is talking is ego. And I need you to just
Facts.
accept the fact that
Facts.
that is what is talking.
Facts.
It's not the fact that it cannot be done. It is the fact that there is ego. It is the fact that you are under this impression that you will lose money, that you will lose funds. The amount of money that they spend putting the production of Bonner's show, the amount of money they spend putting into production of a palm wine fest, they are not spending that amount in a palm wine session. So nobody's saying a smaller show cannot be well produced. Nobody's saying a smaller show cannot be intimate and cute. The whole idea of FOMO was what? You feel like you've missed out on something. So if you want to market properly and you want to brand properly, you make people believe that they are missing out on something. Best hands win. If Bonner goes from doing 10,000 to 5,000, or if he even does, hey, I'm doing a pop-up in every city. Bonner did it in America here now, where he was doing that his what was that his rap, that his smoking rap thing, that he was doing pop-ups. The same way he did those pop-ups, he can literally do pop-ups in every city and be like, hey, everybody sign up. I'm giving out, there are going to be a total of 1,000 tickets. And then he doesn't have to, if it's a situation where it's like, oh, I'm not announcing too ahead of time, so this happens. You literally, so that too many people don't bombard or anything, you literally pick your locations, you do a small intimate show, and you do it small and intimate enough to where it doesn't seem like, oh, this person is just downgrading.
Yeah.
No, there's purpose behind the show.
Exactly. Now
It's
there's
literally,
context to
you
what you're
literally
saying.
call it maybe an experience with burnout or
And
something. But what you
There's
keep
context now
describing
to
is
what you're
that
saying.
when there's a lot of thought and marketing and branding and information that goes into all of these decisions. But when you just wake up and say, oh, we can't go backwards. Who said
Yeah.
anything about going backwards?
Belema, I
This is
also
what
want
we've
to
been
say
saying
like,
earlier. This is what
sorry,
Coach
Emmanuel,
went
give me
on
a
to
second, please.
say.
There's
This is the context.
there's
Yeah.
context
I
to the
just want to say
conversation now.
one final thing. I want to say like, and also intimate show doesn't mean it won't be profitable either. Like I
Exactly.
swear to God, if Burna Boy does 2K and prices at like 300
Yeah.
a pop, niggas will show up, and
Niggas
if
will
niggas don't
buy.
show up,
Niggas will buy that.
Magnificent buy out the hall and share to get the outside. Trust me.
For real.
Magnificent. I've been to
Nah,
our
brother
And
will
place.
make money either way.
and
He will make
even
money.
Brenner kind of relaxed this December because he was also the person that don't perform with his band. He's performing now with DJ now. He's not performing with DJ
I thought December
No,
he
no, we
he
were
he
talking
No,
about
already
he
hates
December.
us in
We are
December,
talking
so
about
does that
December
every
shows
December.
and how
we're
like
lucky if we see
Yeah,
him at
literally.
any stage.
so he can adjust for December. And I'm sure he can adjust.
Yeah.
And a very great example of this whole thing that the man said was Ashake, right? Even though I don't know, it's different in a way, but the whole Red Bull thing, it really gave people a different sense of like what they want to expect from
Yeah.
Ashake in the next tour, right?
You
And
can
if they
always have a
can,
And
different
AG as
experience.
well. The AG
yeah,
place
and even
was
AG, right?
yeah.
Like so scaling, like because the show in New York, the Red Bull show, that's a smaller thing now. It was like how many? I don't know how many capacity that is. Probably
Like
for one
y'all
smaller
acting
thing
like
before.
if you do
Yeah, so you
smaller
can
shows,
you can
let
find
people
a
feel
different way.
like they missed
Yeah.
out. I beg.
Anyway.
I think that Burner will do something different with their touring this year. I still think an album will come out, but I think they're going to do something different with the tour
Yeah.
this year. I think once the Europe leg is done this month, because they're
Yeah.
going, I think it's going to like Helsinki and places like that.
Yeah.
Finland is going to like those areas. Once it's done with that, I think they will do something different with the tour this year. I
Yeah.
think.
But I really like
I
the
think
idea of a redemption EP or last even like a still and copper type shit.
exactly. So we are back to why I asked the question. You keep talking about a redemption EP. This is a guy that dropped the only Grammy nominated album last year, and we are talking as if the music isn't there or he had the worst year ever. That was why I asked that question. What didn't he do last year? Last year he dropped an album that got a
He
Grammy
didn't.
nomination.
Last
He
year he
dropped a
didn't have the
song that
streets.
got a Grammy
He
nomination.
didn't have the
It
streets,
was
man. He
in
might
a
Did
have
the
Grammy. He
Grammy
might have
collaboration. No,
Grammy.
no,
Or
no,
he
nomination
no.
have
Wait.
the
was
Oh,
2
It was
years?
in a
okay. He wants us to
collaboration
tell him,
in a song that
guys. He
We
wants
are
us
lasted
to
not
tell him the
that
truth.
spent
Should we tell him?
21
Ima,
weeks.
Last year
Ima,
he didn't have the
He works on a
streets.
song that
Last year
spent
Ima
he
is
didn't have the
21 weeks on the
Billboard
Hot
100
100.
that was making waves.
Like
Like what
21 weeks
else?
on Hot 100. No Nigerian, nobody has.
Ima.
Oh, come on,
Every
man.
Burna fan will
Ima,
tell you, bro. They
Ima,
felt the temperature last
Ima.
year.
Can't lie to you. You're
Come on,
just
bro.
talking.
Anyway,
bruh, bruh.
real
Even
quick.
even
Let's not leave
even
it at
Bernard said that that
Burner.
was
I
his
know
toughest
Darry
tour of
wanted
his
to
life.
say something quickly, but
Even Bernard said that's the toughest tour of his life. Don't try to act like he had his
Of course, now
toughest year,
because of the controversies that happened in Denver.
bro. It's not only
please,
just
please,
that.
It's
please, let's
Denver.
move. Darry, real quick before we move
Let's move
on.
on.
So,
We're a little over
um,
time.
I just really wanted to address something about numbers. I think we definitely have to wait for the numbers in terms of like
For this tour.
how well the numbers are doing. But something else I also wanted to introduce is that I think he might be doing more. Um, he might be selling more tickets because of the configuration of uh, the arenas right now. In
Oh,
general, he's
see, Dari,
doing.
100%. 100%. I actually think it's going to come out that at the end of this tour, this is probably maybe his highest earning tour.
So, oh,
I agree
I
with
facts.
need
you.
you to
Yep,
understand that,
facts.
right? But the point was never about if this was the highest earning tour.
All
No,
right.
That
no,
was
no,
never
no.
what the point was
I
All right,
about.
think
let's
Coach
move on.
And I
mentioned
think
something.
like
Coach mentioned
I made a
that's
point.
where
Afrobeats.
the
I made a point
confusion,
about that, Belen.
and I
I
Uh,
think
made a
that's
point
where the
about that.
no,
confusion is
Coach made a
coming in.
point about that, which is why I was bringing that
Yeah,
up.
because I
That
think I think that's where there's a bit of confusion. Because if you think about it, when we are making these suggestions, we are not making it in a sense of, oh, he should do these things because he
Because of
didn't
money.
make money on this tour.
Aha.
He
Now, this is the
100%
clarification.
made money. He 100% made money on this tour.
At
That
what
was
point?
yeah.
never the reason for these
No,
suggestions.
but I'm not. I was making a specific response to something that
To
Coach
yeah,
mentioned,
yeah.
which he was saying that North America might not make a lot of money the way it did in the previous tour,
No, I said as
which is
much
why.
money as ITT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as much
yeah,
money as his
which is
highest
the
person
previous tour. So, which is why I was saying that
because of
I
the
don't agree with
360.
that because I think he's doing more tickets because of
But
the
Derek, quick
configuration.
question for you. Would you rather a situation where Burner was selling more tickets, but the seats beside you were empty, or he was selling more tickets and you were vibing shoulder to shoulder with people beside you?
I really don't know. I think I go for my own experience. If I'm going with
And like the
people,
seats were empty and I wasn't feeling it. It was
so
removing the
so
ginger.
so yeah, but
Oh,
like
you need
I
shoulder
really
to
don't
shoulder.
care about that. Yeah, I'm really thinking about my own experience. And when funny thing is in New York, I was like, okay, let's go and see. Like people have been saying, um, it's not been selling and all of those things. But New York was packed. That arena was packed to the brim. And I think there are a lot of false narratives online. There's timing of when you take pictures. There's also agendas and all of those things.
All right.
And I think a lot of things that people also don't know behind the scenes is that Live Nation didn't produce this tour. They had new partners. So a lot of things are taking time to kick in, but I'm just waiting for the numbers. So I think that will really
Wait, who produced
uh,
this tour?
Good question, Emmanuel.
co-touring and
Who?
Emmanuel, good question. That
the touring co and CTS eventing, plus one US promoter called Walter McDonald's.
And they didn't work
So
with
it's
Live
not it's
Nation.
not a Live Nation thing, which is also why some.
Sorry,
Uh,
wait, somebody needs to mute
somebody
because
needs. Yeah, I think it was Miss Wetted. All right.
yeah, so like it's not a Live Nation tour,
yeah, it wasn't a
and that
live nation
also
show,
is
Emmanuel.
also it also shows in like the arenas that is selected because those arenas are they're not entirely Live Nation too as well. So yeah, but in
Scotia.
general, for this tour, I think something I really liked was like the 360 screen. I think it's very immersive, apart from the stage in itself. I think that whole experience is very immersive and um, based off things that I have researched about like the whole configuration. The configuration also, I know they're expensive parts of the production, but it also sort of like reduces cost of producing these tours too in its own self. So, but in general, I hope they retain, even if um, the no sign of my own prediction is that I think the no sign of weakness tour would um, probably be lengthy. It might take a while before he has a new project and all of those things. So, but in general, I think that it might be longer than his average tours. But I also hope that they retain the stage and the screens because I think that whole experience was different, it was immersive,
Okay.
and there are no like blind spots for that setup basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so but
All
yeah,
right. On that
let's
note,
see how
ladies and
the numbers
gentlemen.
roll.
Sorry. Did you want to say something?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
All right.
I
Appreciate the
wanted to
burner
say something
conversation.
before you.
I was gonna tilt to other artists this year, but we're
Can you,
but
anybody hear me?
yeah, Dante. How you feeling on time?
We cool. We cool. We could keep going. Don't worry. Don't worry about this. This
All
is
right.
the beginning. Yeah,
All right.
don't worry.
So, in terms of predictions or feelings, or how we'd want our faves to move this year, what's Wizkid's 2026 looking like? Are we getting an album? Are we getting a tour?
I think we're getting an album. I think they would also lean into towards the more intimate situation. I think he's going to do more curated shows
I
in
would love
strategic
that.
spaces.
Yes.
I think he owes America so much, so he's going to find a way
So
to do
much.
something here,
Yeah.
and he's going to like be intimate about
SOBs.
that.
Imagine a Wizkid
Yeah.
SOB. That would be.
Where's
Anyway,
SOP?
in New York.
New York.
Okay. Yeah, I think they'll find ways to. The only thing is that I do know that they are also in a trick. Well, to be honest, they're in a tricky spot, which would actually even make them do what I think they would do, which is like I said, do a lot more scaling down and do more creative stuff. Because right now, like last year, I don't think financially we made a lot. So I think um everybody's going to raise their eyes to even like to Tory, like spending money, the cost. I don't think people are ready to do that just easily. It's very like a Live Nation. Live Nation are also very frugal with things. So I think they will have to come up with like creative ways to really
Sell it.
bump up like his value. And I think he started that last year already, the features, everything.
Yeah.
And I think this year one thing I think Burner can do, right, which Burner is yet to tour with a proper opener. Am I right or am I wrong?
Oh
By
yeah,
proper
yeah.
What do you mean
opener.
by
Nisty does that. Nisty does that, but like
No,
I get what you
He
mean.
said
yeah, I
Like
think
proper.
I
someone
think I
that's
think
like
I think
He
Burner
said
might
a proper opener. He said Nisi does that.
no, not like
You
shout
guys
out
are
to Missy,
rude.
but that's not what I'm saying.
Shout out to
no,
Like
he
I
Nisi,
said
think
that.
but
Yeah, Bali gave
don't know
them.
what type of
What's that?
saying.
like I think if like a Bernard J House situation happens, I think if he carries J House on road, I think those will that's it. Like I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
will
Yeah,
fly.
collaborations
it goes
touring
back to
wise would
the
also work for
collaboration
Burner.
thing this year.
Yeah,
It might
yeah.
be a big thing
I
for
think
them.
Burner is in a position where he's heavy enough to carry another heavy act on road, and it will make sense financially for like both of them, and just in terms of social currency and just even expansion. So I think we'll see a lot more of that like collab. I think Davido does it to an extent, but he's still doing it helping artists,
So we're
right?
not seeing
But I
Wiz
think
and Burner on road.
yes, no, not reason Burner doing it all together. Jesus, that's not happening. I don't think.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
on
think.
Wiz
Burner
right
and
now.
that's
Bad
never
Bunny.
happening, man.
I'm on Wiz
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
but I think on Wiz, I think Wiz will rather most. I think he's the one that really needs to scale down and just even build trust. I think
Build
he needs to
trust
build
back. I
trust
think
with
that's the first
people,
thing. Yeah, I said
and
it last
yeah, and,
year.
and to do
Oh, he
that, they
needs
need
to
to.
build trust, though.
Yeah.
And I think that is where they'll focus on. And he started off with just showing off for that concert in December. His energy there.
Yeah.
He's trying to go back to just drive that narrative like I'm with my people. I need
Yeah.
my people around, and I think they will carry it on road even to the west.
Yeah.
Let my core people come first, and then from
It's
there
a homecoming.
they'll get it back. Yeah.
2025 was a homecoming out, like a homecoming year for him. So
Yeah.
yeah, it needs to translate down the road.
Yeah, I think you need to carry it on road, and they might scale it down a bit because I don't even know that they would be that they've been successful with the big arenas recently. So yeah,
All right.
they'll find a way to.
Ashake, in the same vein. We're getting Giro album for sure.
Can I just say that I get weirded out when people pronounce Ashake like that.
Ashake.
Even
But
he
he
does
started
this
pronouncing his
sometimes.
name too like that
Yeah,
now.
he does it
I saw
too,
he
and
did it in
people
that
say that.
radio thing, and I was just like, bro, Tim spent a lot of time educating Charlemagne
Yo,
how
that's how
to
my
pronounce
Google
his name,
Home
and
calls him.
you go ahead and start doing Ashake.
That
I'm
was not
like,
even the first time he did it. The first time I saw him do it was like maybe 2024 for like a Dubai show or something. And I was like,
You guys understand
well,
that
it's not
Asake is
that
a
deep.
changed person.
Please, it's not that.
Asake cannot be break. Asake does not know himself.
please,
Anyway, what is
Ashake.
2026 looking like for him? Do you think he's
Um,
dominating as far as hits goes,
Yeah,
as
I think
far as album noise goes? Is he going to have a 2022-esque year?
Asake is one guy that has goodwill on his side. He's one of the few guys right now that has goodwill on his side. I don't think, apart from maybe Davido, I think he has a lot of goodwill on his side. I think the New York show did a lot for him.
Yeah.
Um, I think people are going to just expect that from him. I think that album, obviously, he didn't drop an album last year, which is good because he bought himself like time. I
And
think this year,
built on the brand.
yeah, and he built on the brand, and
he
he's
did
taking
some shows in Africa that were
Yep.
really
Dope.
that
Johannesburg.
were good. Yeah,
That
see the
was
essay show,
sick.
but that was crazy. That
Johannesburg.
was
We didn't talk about it. Oh my goodness.
yeah. That looked crazy.
looked
Just
sick.
that, and he's also elevating.
Who would have
It's.
thought that South Africans fuck with Ashake this much?
I mean,
Yo,
since
I
and
would
I'm
have thought they would
he made
have come for his
He
Amapiano.
head.
makes
Just
some
thinking
Like
Amapiano
going
piano.
with
now.
Amapiano.
He
I
makes some
take it,
piano now.
He literally makes some piano music.
bro. I take it. Basically snatched their chain, bro. And they welcomed
Yeah,
him.
it's shit now that he speaks about.
Bro
They have
snatched
to
their
Please,
advise.
one
chain and they give
question.
him king welcome. Anyway, it
That's
is
the
what
But
it
thing.
yeah,
Like
that
I
was
didn't
crazy.
expect them not to do gatekeep.
is.
One
Oh, well,
question:
they'll be all right.
is
I
this
think.
Amapiano thing ever gonna leave? Because
Nope.
like,
I beg.
I heard this Money Constant record, like, it's a fire
Oh,
record.
it's 2026. The death of our piano,
If I Steve, everybody
No,
that has that conversation.
let me let
If you
me
see any
bro.
let me
It's
space
Because
not.
in
like,
that conversation, report the space.
It's
I
not.
You
feel
don't
I
like
don't
deserve.
think it is.
sadly I agree with this. It has evolved to the point whereby it is part of the DNA of our pop
Yes,
music.
Yeah, it is the
So
it is.
it's the most
the
original
log
shit that has come
drums
out. It's not
It's
going
must
anywhere.
be
it's
there,
infused
bro.
to the point where you can't. It will take. You know when you take a drug and you need to like dilute
Bro,
it out of your system.
Empire did this thing whereby they dropped the project with like artists and sorry, with producers, and like the production like I heard on that P was like there was nothing that was trying to be different. Everything felt like it was most of it felt like it could have been a Blaze Beats instrumental. There was one Cooks beat that was kind of different, and there was one Dunny beat that was kind of different. There was one Nifkis that definitely was like a felt like a Zinoliski throwaway, but everything feels like yeah, Amapiano is here to stay, man.
Our
Like
piano, house, fusion. I think all of that would still be present
Yeah,
for a while.
it's and it's bro. Nigerians like to dance. That is what makes people
Yeah,
dance right now.
yeah.
So until people find something else that can make people dance,
yeah, and rave culture is going crazy too. So
Yeah.
there is
yeah.
that as
And then
well.
house music, Afro
House
house music is
music,
coming
yeah.
again.
That's waste.
It's all still yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Forget.
the mix for sure, because that dance echo with cult and monochroma, like all this P that happened through the year and then happened in December, it was like, oh okay, this is lit for sure.
All right.
Um speaking of
So
Ashake,
Ashaka, yeah.
even um I hope I remember I have the last point I'm gonna make like towards when we are done with this. But there could be I don't know collaborations. There could be a joint tour with him and Wizkid. That would be fine.
An Ashake Wiz tour.
Yeah, I
That
think
would
that
be
would be
so
cool.
good. But the likelihood, man.
Can't lie,
Mm.
they didn't drop
That's a
album.
bit
It's tour that
that's
you are
too much
waiting
of a
for.
powerhouse to
Okay now.
carry on.
Okay now.
That would
No,
be
So,
Dante.
so
that would be
I
fire.
think we need more
Dante is
collaborative.
believing bad thing.
I didn't
I,
believe I didn't say
I
that.
think
I
we
was
need
just
more
yeah,
collaborative like tours.
'cause,
But
Real,
like,
real.
I don't know whether Ashake and Wiz
guys,
be able to pull off
sorry,
a tour.
Dari, please can I say something?
Sure.
this is like a hot take I have,
Let's hear it.
and hopefully it's like cut out. It has to be cut out.
No, it's not. It's
Is
staying.
okay? I'm gonna just keep quiet then.
Okay,
Ah,
just say it.
now
Sorry,
let's
the
hear it
Jesus.
issue
now.
the
Let's
issue
hear it.
I have the issue I have with collaborative tours, as much as I'm a big proponent for them, is it goes back to that thing I was saying earlier about when you boil down to it, it's all about ego. Because if you say Wizkid and Burna should go on joint tour, who will open for who?
No,
I beg, is that not
I
why
think when we
Davido and
say
50 Cent did
collaborative
perform
now,
again?
we need to
Yeah,
we need
that's why
to
they didn't. Davido did not perform again now.
No, I think
no,
it
but
comes down
I think
to
Davido and Wiz
it comes down to
one was
production
more
of the
on the
show.
business side of things, not
Okay, Emmanuel,
Oh,
how would they
there's
produce
the
the
ways
show?
you can intertwine their sets together that
you can
don't
do a
necessarily
what
have
So I'll
thing
give you a
now
an
perfect
like
example of
Kendrick
the
where
Scissor.
there are
best.
no openers.
Yeah, that's
Two of
literally
you
what I was
are
going to talk
Kendrick
about. The
Scissor. They
Kendrick
did
and
it.
Caesar tour, right?
Yeah, but they
But
had a
here's the
song
thing:
together.
Kendrick started the tour, and Kendrick does his set, and then he does like 2 or 3 songs with Caesar, and Caesar does her own set. And then Kendrick comes back and does a set, and then Caesar comes back again, and then Kendrick comes, and then they close out the show together, right?
Yeah.
In an Afrobeat world, please propose how that would play
Yeah,
out.
exactly like that. I
Exactly.
mean,
But
if
like
that's what I'm
okay,
saying.
let's
if
They
take
would
Burna
have
Wiz
and
and
to
everybody
Asake now.
together,
they'd have to make it
then
Let's
work.
take Wiz and Asake.
they will be.
Definitely, I think Asake will open up.
No, I
And
think Wiz will open up. I
You,
think
you
that's
see how you
faster
don't
to.
say Ashake will
No. So it
Then this
won't
one
make
say
any
no,
sense
Wiz will
as a
open.
production lead. It won't make
Okay,
any
now.
sense for Ashake to open up
They can
because
open together with their song.
no,
One
no,
person
no.
leaves,
Doesn't
Wiz
even
has to
manual
be the one
that
to
that
open
one
up.
does not
come
even
back
work.
with
No,
It
another
has to
song
Wiz
be
has
one
together.
person.
One person
It has to be
stays,
one
the other
person.
person leaves.
Wait, why does it not work?
no,
No,
Like, why
Tara, I
can't
no.
they
hear
So
open
so
you.
together?
Emmanuel,
So
so Emmanuel, this is where it becomes tricky, right? Because if both of them start the show, and that's why I said it's an ego thing. If both of them start the show, one person has to leave. Who's leaving
Yeah, but
first?
at the end of the day,
see,
It's
it's
an
Wiz is
got
the
ego
bigger act.
thing.
at
You
the end of
can't
the
Wiz
lie.
is
day,
the bigger.
Because
Wiz is the
production.
Afrobeats
bigger
has
act.
plenty ego.
Yes, but you can make it in a way where it doesn't have to feel humbling for either of them. You can definitely
So Wiz has
produce
to
it
be the
in a
humble.
way.
See, yeah, yes, the Wiz has to be the humble one there because he's the bigger act, right? That's the truth.
Wizkid.
It has
And
the less.
also, can I
Wait,
say
chill.
something?
Chill. It has the less effect on him, right? If he steps off for Ashake at a certain point, right?
Yeah.
It's like he's giving the chance to Ashake to do his thing, and then Jigga like. So I think Wiz will have to start because it's really Wiz that the show will probably be centered around because he's the bigger act, he's the legacy act there, right? Especially if it's his idea. At the end of the day, Ashake comes does his thing, and then they do a song in the middle together.
Yeah.
Wiz does his thing. Ashake maybe comes back later, and him and Wiz close together, right? They will obviously need to have music to do it, but I think Wiz will have to start. Like it's just because it's going to be a Wiz show. It's not going to be an Ashake
There
show.
are many ways to
And
skin a
oh, and
cat.
outside of sorry, I was just saying, and outside of humility, I just think like in chronological order, in quotes, it makes sense, right? Because I imagine we're starting with a throwback. Ashake doesn't have throwbacks. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not because he's though he doesn't have good music.
Because
It's
it's
just because
hot
he hasn't
now.
been around. He hasn't been around for that long. Exactly
Yeah.
right. So Wiz eases us into the show with one of his like slow paced things from back in the day. And link it into a song with Ashake
Comes down to production.
and come
Yeah,
on,
it's a production.
do it's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, just
you
tell
can.
a
It has
story,
to be
tell a
dope.
cool story where nobody feels slighted.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, you have to give Wizkid credit. I know he lies a lot, but like yo, more love, less ego, man. What are we talking about?
Anyway, man.
I think a Wiz Ashake show is the only tour that can make that on that scale
It makes
that
sense.
will make sense. The rest I
Yeah.
don't see any other them making
Can you
sense.
see Olamide and Ashak? No, not Ashake.
No.
I mean, I feel
You
like
guys, see
Olamide and
guys.
Fino on road would be
Yeah, they've done
fire
that
for
though.
I'm about to say
Nigeria.
the wildest thing, but Burner and the band.
No, nah.
Immediately,
It's
no.
too.
Nah.
Keep it
No.
far away
It's a
from
It's too
little
far
us.
away.
too.
Can we
Bro,
delete
coach,
that
coach,
part of
you
the?
see the people at
You want
Toronto
to
State,
you
like,
want to you want to put two controversial people together. Oh,
No,
it's not
but
even that. But
Divine
like,
and
you see the people that
I
you
don't
see the
see
people that
enough overlay, even though yes, there is. Stylistically,
It's not even about the
there
Are
is,
we
overlay.
talking
It's
but
about
just
putting butts in seats, or are we talking about
I'm
like
talking
just
about from a good show,
artists that
creation of
merge?
a good show.
Okay,
I'll love an
so
Yeah,
Olamide
Burner
like
and
Fino
Two
show.
Face. Because it
I
can't be
think
anybody that's Burner's peer. It can't be David. Who else would it be? Like, it has to be like someone. It has to be a throwback person. I imagine. That's why I said that.
Got you. I
no,
can see
I
I can see Burner and one day more.
I see
but
that
guys, you have to understand
too.
that brother shoes are not Nigerian shoes anymore.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
it'll
no,
probably
fine.
be a
We're
fucking
speaking
J Hus.
hypothetically
J
now.
Hus
We're
is
speaking
best suited for
hypothetically.
Burner, to be honest.
like I feel like I feel it has to be somebody
It
from
has to
the
be a
UK.
J
That's like
Hus,
at the very least, it has
a
to be
fucking Ed
UK.
Sheeran. Imagine if it is Ed Sheeran.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about Nigerians and Afrobeats. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
because
I see that.
like brothers a load past that whole Afrobeat.
I see
I
that.
don't know. Yeah,
yeah,
like
but
I can't see any.
Wow.
I
but
think
I
y'all
can't
one
see.
attacked him when he said he doesn't
one
make
show that
Afrobeats.
or one tour that I think we didn't get that was sad was Buju and Ruga because I think they
Yeah,
gave
that
us a great
one should be a no-brainer.
and they gave us a great EP, and I was just
Yeah,
shocked that they didn't go on road, considering that
they were
Ruga
both
is
on road.
also always on the
They
road,
were constantly
and
on road.
yeah, so
Yeah,
like I was shocked
that
that
was a
they couldn't
travesty.
make that work.
I hear that.
So like
They're
You
making too
guys,
much money
nobody should break my
individually.
head,
Yeah,
though,
that's the
but
thing.
what
They're
of
making too
Burna
much
Boy
money.
and
They don't want
Rema?
to split.
I don't fully think it's just about. All right, I'm not giving that tea.
It's a big
Anyways,
part of it.
yeah, fair enough.
It's a
Fair
big
enough.
part of
But
it.
like
The
Everybody
money,
those
the
aired me, but I'll
optics.
question of
say
but
it
I think they would have
again.
made
Tad,
more
Tad,
bread
Tad.
I
together.
was aired, but I'll say it again. And nobody should
Oh,
break my head. What of Burna Boy and Rema? Please don't break my head.
I wanted to
All
say
I
that,
want
but I knew
I
that
want
was
I feel
gonna
that,
that's the
happen
but
as
closest.
well.
I need a
That's
collab
the closest
first.
Nigerian person that can happen with.
I need a
But I
collab
just feel like
first.
Rema is just I don't know.
but
Like
but
they've
but
not.
Tad,
I feel like I
Give
don't
me
see
a
the
collab
production.
first, and I'll welcome it.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see the collab first. I don't see the production angle of
it's
it
jails. It's
just
gotta
yet.
be
It's not even
jails.
the production angle. I don't see Rema accepting. I can't lie.
Tad, Tad,
Coach, is it because
Tad.
of ego?
No, I think Rema
I
can
mean,
Rema,
you
accept
know
it, bro.
now.
Rema is
I,
too thankful for
No,
them
I
to
think
be
I
Rema
think
is
Bro,
just
Rema
Rema
can
does not
accept
want to
it.
be little.
I,
Rema does not want to be sound in any way.
No, I feel like Rema is wired to do anything for the collective good. If he feels like this would probably energize the Afrobeat space, I swear Rema will
see
probably
the only
will take
person
it.
Rema will do that thing with is Burner, and that's because he
He
looks
looks
up to
up to him,
Like
yeah,
he looks up to Burner in terms of like excellence.
yeah,
But I promise you, but Rema doesn't want any of those fucking three niggas with cosigns, man. Like I
That's
think
what I'm
Tad,
yeah. He
Tad,
saying.
doesn't
Tad,
want
like I
it.
Tad.
tell you
No,
for
trust
free.
me, it doesn't. It's not ideal. But if it
He's
comes
Yeah,
down
give a
very
fuck
to
about those
intentional
niggas.
this
Like
is
about
what's
all
gonna
of
it's
this.
just
rescue the
the only
space,
person that he still kind of has that. I think he still has that thing for Burner, just because Burner
So
like
the
that level of
outsiders will now start
excellence.
saying that they put him on. Abi, let him
Yeah,
die
but I don't
first.
think Rema was that
What
shit, man.
about
No, but
Benson?
that's
What
what's going to
about
happen to
Benson
Ashake now
and Benson and
when
Bonner?
they drop this EP.
But you can already see that. You can see from the interviews that Shaka is a fan of Wiz. Like you can tell that
yeah.
Ashake
Oh,
still
Wiz
gets
is his
geek.
fave. Wiz is his fave.
Oh,
Like
Ashake
Like you can
loves
tell that
Wiz.
Ashake is literally dressing like Wiz now. Have you seen the style? Like I'm sorry, like
oh Jesus Christ,
No,
this
wait,
Burna
nigga
Boy
said
you know,
and
this might be
Buju
random,
I'm
makes
but
saying
sense.
Benson
So.
and
Someone said
Bonner.
Benson and Burner.
I'm saying Benson and Bonner.
yeah,
Benson
That's
can be an
In
opener now. That will work.
2022 or 2021, yes.
it
He's
can
the
happen,
manual
right? But I
now.
don't
Come
think
on.
that's the. I don't
22.
think that's the skill Burner. Like, because I'm also looking for something that Burner can
I don't
benefit
think
from,
now, yeah. I
and
don't
I
think
don't think
now
Burner
it's
is
the best.
benefiting much
Tad,
from that.
that Toronto show, the second day, right? I swear there were more Indian Canadians than African people there. I swear to
I mean,
God, there was more
at Burner shows
Indian
nowadays,
It's
Canadians.
there's more
possible, yeah. It
anybody than
is.
African
That's
Yeah,
shows.
there
standard,
was
man.
way more Indian people
RIP
there. I
to
couldn't believe
Sidu.
it.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
opener
It's not even
suggestion
for,
because
it's
I,
not
I don't know
because of
what Taj
Sidu. It's not
meant
even
when he
Sidu.
said
It's
who
these are
can
Indian
benefit from
Indo
Burna,
people.
but what about Black Bones?
And
No,
Opener.
we're not talking about that scale now. We're looking at like
Black Bones and who?
we're talking about collaborative
Are
tours,
you talking
like
about
No,
opener?
Like a
no, no, no. Wait,
50-50,
wait,
or at
wait,
like
least
there's
wait.
like
60-40.
It's a
equality.
callback. It's a
Wait. Are
callback.
you suggesting
It's
Black
a callback.
Bones as an opener
Opener
or as a
as an
co-headliner?
Hey, it can be
opener
one of the people
as
that
an
performed
opener
before
for
they turn on
Burna Boy.
lights.
Black Bones an opener for Burna Boy.
Anybody can open for Burna
Anybody
Boy.
can
That's what
open
I'm
for
talking
Burner,
about.
to be
That's
honest.
what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
Well,
No, there's because I feel like there's a way that just makes sense in my head because anyone can just open. It's like, oh, I opened, but I feel like if it's like a
I would say
Black
more
Bone,
OD.
Eh?
Not even OD. A
What are you
lot.
guys talking about? Wait,
Ufiakwa.
wait. We're talking about a collaborative
Opener,
company.
opener,
We're
opener,
not talking
opener,
about.
opener.
No,
We're not
No,
talking
no, no,
about.
no,
Taj.
no, no. It's two
I asked to.
conversations. There is opener and then there is
Let's
the
go ahead.
collaborative stuff. So like I'm
Hey,
saying,
opener. Anybody can open now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
What
like
does
OD can do
what does
that.
production have to do with that? Like that one is just if
Yeah,
you want
that's
to perform,
fine.
perform now.
Nisi is already open,
Jesse
guys.
Jack said he open.
Yeah, like anybody
Let,
be open
let me
now.
just do
Live
Afrobeat
stage they sleep.
festival with all
Wait
the
till
big
concern them.
names.
It's so
Do the
Jesse
do a
Jack.
festival, a big festival with the
Yo,
big names.
I hate
That
that
will work.
Jesse Jack has become. Anyway, Sha.
Say with Jesse Jacks.
I hate that coach. Fuck you.
Jazz go they talk high tempo for
Oh
them.
my
Black
goodness.
Sheriff will work though.
Oh, Dammy
Selassie.
Crane.
You
why
know what? I
Emmanuel,
think
why
my
now we're
guy.
just
Emma,
saying
I
Emma,
beg,
stuff. We're
I
just
beg.
saying things. It's
Emmanuel
time
is
to
trolling.
end.
It's
Emmanuel, it's time
trolling.
to end
No, but Dammy.
because we're just
Dammy Crane
saying
had
things.
all the hits
The
last
crack,
Emmanuel,
year.
please
the
now.
crackhead
Emmanuel,
tour
please now.
2026.
But you guys,
Say
you know
that
that like
crackhead.
I actually really
Yo.
like this. Like Emmanuel, seriously, I actually like this hypothetical that we're playing. I feel like we should do it more because it feels like football manager or something. Like I
Yeah.
like this.
It's
do you
fantasy
know? Do you
Afrobeats.
Like
know?
things that can never happen.
Fantasy
I
Afrobeats,
don't
man.
know.
Do you
Yeah,
know
Afrobeat
what's
always
because
have
what's
too much
that thing was
info.
already envisioning
funny?
Black Bulls, you want creative. Now Black Bulls will just try to
Afrobeat always have too much info.
Yo, fantasy
Black Bulls
Afrobeats
will just
for
try to
real.
do track one tracks to get off stage and there's no production angle to that P man. Just perform on
Anyway,
stage.
All right,
um,
that was not from a
I can't
production
believe we're
angle.
doing Afrobeats FPL.
no, for real, man.
Exactly. What are we
That should
thinking
actually
here
be a
for?
thing.
No, for real.
Somebody should, I don't know, take it. What's funny about the Dammy Crane thing? Because apparently Davido told the story of him, Dammy Crane, and Burna Boy being harassed by police one time when they were not this big,
Yeah,
and I'm like, that is so
we've heard
funny.
that.
Crackheads.
We've had that. We've heard the story. Anyway, shout out to everybody. I hope everybody gets all the needs that they need. I don't want to crack jokes.
I think it was the
What about
Dammy Crane. It was the Dammy Crane line that was the final straw.
Anyway, what else for the
what's the
year?
Davido
Oh, you are
2026
predicting?
guys
Oh,
like?
please, Arasta, be Arasta. Please,
Arasta,
I predict.
yes.
Please,
Arasta, album year.
I want,
We've already said
I
that.
want our management to just. I don't know. Maybe they should just
What do you think
conclude
about the
that they
new
are not
look?
managing her again.
What do you think about the
Because
new
I
look?
don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like they're wasting moments. Like Hot Body and what's the other song? I forget. Like I don't. It didn't. I don't know. The rollout, the everything was just lackluster for me. Like I know she tried everything she can as an artist, but like nobody's paying her to think behind the scenes. Like I don't know. There was something. Look at what's the name? Chanel. Like when that
Mm-hmm.
song came out, people were clowning Tyler. Not everybody, but like some certain people, like chat, like if you go under like all those chat data, whatever. When it first came out, people were like, "Oh, it's doing less." Some people were even bringing up this girl's streaming numbers and stuff. I has streaming numbers. But there was one thing they did, like during that period. I don't know when, if that was the period where she became a meme. Like the management were
She
just
played into
bringing
it.
so many things, and I don't know. It just made this. With I am just so confused. What are they doing? Like, I'm just not feeling the impact of that behind the scene. I'm not.
I have a
And
hot
they
take.
now
I have a hot
change
take.
No,
Right?
but
stylist at the
remember
I
Tyler
have a
was
hot
on
worst
take,
tour.
right?
Remember Tyler
Taj,
was
let's
on
share
they
the
tour
hot
changed the
take.
when they
stylist.
leave them
Like
tour.
they changed the stylist at the
They
wrong
changed
time.
the
They gave her
stylist, yeah.
Robocop.
I
Yeah,
feel
they
like
gave her
everybody's always trying to
Robocop
find a
clothes.
reason
Like
why
the girl
certain
cannot
things.
move. She's just
I
singing on stage, doing like Robocop. Like this girl, we are used to her shaking what her mama forgot to give her. Well, you understand? Like I don't know.
but she's getting older
Why they give
now.
her?
Okay,
She not fit
Taj,
grow up
Taj,
again.
what's your
So
hot
so
take?
I think everybody always tries to explain what is wrong with Ira, and I just feel like, bro, like everybody's to relax. Like the baby's figuring this shit out. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
she even
I
said
feel
it.
like there's too many. There's too many. Oh, our management's not doing this. Oh, like bro, like see when things are aligned,
Yeah,
right? And maybe things are just not aligned for her, right? But she's not a suffering artist. She's not
she's
like
not.
bro.
She's not.
She's not struggling.
I
She's just not. People just want her to compete with
no. I think
like
because the
they're
No, no,
looking for
I'm
a
brand.
not talking
woman.
about
I think the
competition. No,
brand, the
never that.
branding, the presentation of Ira has always screamed premium, right? So people have this. Granted, it's so good of a branding, it's so good of a product that people want to align where the positioning feels like and what it actually is. They want to see that meet to that expectation. So I can hear the frustrations behind many of the fans expecting her to be more. But on realistic level, I'm with you, Taj. It's like, yeah, she's still pacing herself naturally. And she's even much more accomplished than a lot more
Yeah, bro.
people
Like they
think.
make it seem like she's
Yeah.
struggling.
Guys, I have
Like
a
Okay,
what
you
are
question.
guys,
I
wait,
think
wait,
something
wait.
else
I
I
think
want to
the way
what
add
she's
what I'm
to
going
it
trying
at
to
as
normal
well
say.
pace.
is that
Let me say what I'm trying to say. Maybe clearer. Like nobody is going to deny that she has numbers or whatever you guys really fantasize about. What I'm saying is that like it just feels like they just left her out and she's confused. I don't know how to explain it. Like
So let me
she
let me let me
herself
let me
is
put some
doing
things
all
to what
that
you're
she
saying.
can.
Yeah.
There's really nothing that sorry, I didn't hear that other person glitched. But she herself is doing all that she can. But it just doesn't feel like it's I don't know. Everything is not just there's no
So I
synergy. Like
think
Can
I
I
don't
there's
ask
a
a
Sorry,
new
Daryl,
question?
team in
Daryl, real
place.
quick, and then coach.
There's a new team in place. So and I think all of this
Yeah, she's
bubbling
being
can
managed
happen when
with a
there's a
different
new
team. I forgot
So
that.
like I think that's those are like the things we're seeing. There's a Rock Nation team that is involved right now. I've also heard that she moved permanently to
To New
like New
York.
York. So like all these changes are things that would shift things
We
for a
shift things for
while
her, yeah. That's true.
before things now begin to fully align. And I think that's what's happening.
Good point.
I think previously she had found her reading with like Maven and all of those things, but like her growth was also exponential. So there was the new Maven deal, there's the new Rock Nation management thing. So I think there's a new level of, oh, we're trying to figure out things at a new level.
Right.
So I think that's what's happening with her right now. And I think with time, they've done it before. So like I'm banking on them to, on her to, and the new team to figure out things again.
Gotcha.
So I think that's what's just happening.
Gotcha. Coach.
Um, so I think Aristar is a extreme. I don't even have to say this. Aristar is an extremely successful artist, right? But then Emmanuel, when you say she's pacing herself, I'm thinking to myself, it's like the complete opposite because it feels like she's just
Oh.
spamming. She's just spamming, and in my head, it's like, who at her level, who at this level? Because like Ira is A-list Nigeria, but I'm just thinking pop star A-list anywhere, any industry in the world. Like who has spamming in this manner like been a tactic for? Like so, my
Drake?
head. Sorry, my question is
What
this
do you
a?
mean by
My
spamming?
question is
Sorry.
sorry, quick.
Omo Jake is
My
Jake.
question.
Oh.
Hold up. My question is this a tactic or are they spinning in a wheel or is spamming just their current strategy?
I think spamming is
Yeah.
their current strategy, to be honest. And spamming
I think they're
can
experimenting.
work. Spamming worked for Ashake, worked for Drake, worked for Davido for the bulk of his year, worked for Wiz in the middle, in between Superstar and IO album. Like spamming is not a bad thing. I wouldn't say spamming is a bad thing. Like it builds
But I'll
market
say this
share,
though.
of
When
course.
people
It
Can
builds
I ask
presence.
a
spam, sorry, when
question? Can I ask a
one last
question?
thing though, sorry, when people spam though and they catch fire,
Yeah.
they kind of like lean in. And
Okay, that's what
I
I
don't
meant.
know that
Some
I've
people
seen.
don't lean in. They move on to
No, so I
another.
mean, Ashake moved on, but I swear he worked all those singles in the run up to the album to a point where it didn't feel like we could have done more with that. I feel like everyone was satisfied with how much the records were worked, but with Ira, and I'm not saying it's the case, but the sentiment and the way a lot of people feel is that like, yo, why these guys could milk some of these things a
Songs.
little more.
Right.
So I think one of the biggest issues. Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think one of the biggest issue Ira has is because she's serving to market heavily. She's expected to break west in
True.
the Western world, and she's expected to be a local superstar, right? That
She has to be
dichotomy,
Rihanna and Tiwa Savage at the same time.
yes,
But
she has to be like they've
I think she has
expect.
pivoted.
Not so. Here's the thing.
Or she
Not
at least she's
She doesn't have
pivoting.
the luxury to do that yet,
I
though.
no.
think she's
So
pivoting.
that's the not necessarily right because when you look at like even though yes, Hot Body felt like a record where could work for both markets, but there and once again don't forget I'm not talking about like just a global record, especially specifically that America. They want an American hit record, but they want but the other side of the label is saying we need her to still circulate on ground because this is where her core is. This is what her essence is, right? And she is a bona Nigerian superstar, and I think that is where a lot
African
of the confusion,
superstar.
yeah, Africa, yeah, like that's where a lot of the confusion is for her. Tyler doesn't have that pressure. Tyra has to serve one market only. Typically, if everybody else that picks, or if Africa picks it up, or South Africa picks it up, good for her. But you see, like that, they focused with, like they know what they want to do with her. With Ira, I think there's still in the rooms, there's still an argument of what exactly should be done, and there's the fear that if she goes full Western, she will suffer back at home, right? And I don't think that that's the DNA of Maven or Jazzy or Tega. That's not what they would. If that's the only thing they want to fight for, is that we need her to still be local to an extent. Do you understand? We need her to still own this Africanness and Nigerianness, and it's like, yeah, there's that issue because even like they're not even trying to have her work with like foreign writers, right? Do you understand? Like, but then they will try and brand the videos like she's
in foreign
American, right?
settings.
Yeah, like it's like even her writing, she sometimes she tries to write like she's writing for the most mundane Afro pop shit, right? But then again, now look at this new style that they've gotten for her because they need the package to look American because they feel like, okay, the music can be this, but let's the branding and the image be American. And I think that pull on both sides is really it's why it feels like, because I don't think there's an issue. It's why it feels like there's an issue.
It
And
feels
also,
okay.
yeah, because I also because there's obviously the comparison that she has a competitor who is
Tyler.
succeeding
Yeah.
in America, right?
Yeah.
But I think the beauty in her strength is that she serves two markets, and she's going to have to move. Like when you serve two masters, you can't move as fast as somebody that is more unified. It's just what it is,
And
right?
and to this point,
But
there is no one in the history of Nigerian, at least female pop stars, has been in the position that she is right now, right?
Yeah, at this
So
level, for
this
sure.
is new territory. They're going to miss road.
Yeah,
They are
it
going
is.
to miss
And
road.
I don't think
They'll
they.
experiment a lot,
Yeah.
and what sticks will be what they'll ride with.
I just
Can
hate
I
that.
can I
I
just
hate that
say
she has a
that
successful rival.
the
Sha. I hate that the rival is really doing
Yeah, Tyler
well
is.
America, because
Yeah.
it's always going to make
It's
people
gonna make
look
her
like what
look.
she's doing
Yeah.
Look like
is,
he's not doing
yeah, that
enough. Yeah.
it's not organized, or it's not properly being done. But the truth is that when you have a Nigerian superstar, female superstar, who is also having a little bit of Western eye, how else do you navigate that? Like
Yeah.
nobody knows. You can't explain it. Like
Yep.
yet.
For
So
sure.
She needs to
on
go on
that,
tour
I
with
wanted to
Burna.
speak on the record,
ideal.
That would be
or
cool.
rather,
Actually.
sorry, can you hear me?
That'll
Yes.
be dope because she's great on stage too, though.
Yeah. And she will shut shit down.
For the point Taj made, I think Ira has like a similar sentiment that I kind of, because there was a point last year that she tweeted, "Thank you, Rosalia," and again, back to my Latin X agenda, is like you see some of these people put out tour dates that is just there's no North America, right? And then a bunch of them can do that. And when she came to Africa, West Africa, this not long ago, she was talking about it in a Ghana interview, and she was talking about, yeah, that like we could go and do all these things and stadiums and all these Western worlds, but there should be a way we could do this in Africa, whereby we don't always have to go yet. Because
Wait,
when I look
Ira
at,
said this?
yeah, Ira said this, and I was like, yeah, that is exactly the only thing that has only ever made sense to me.
Sorry, what
is
interview
our,
is this?
this was like one of the Ghanaian ones she did, the one where they asked her if there's any Ghanaian artist she wants to work with. And actually, she said it. No, okay, no, same outfit, but like radio interview or something. Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Right.
But I remember it was like the
That's
same
actually
outfit.
good
Yeah.
to know where I heard at. Where I heard
So,
is rather.
well, that's like the point of these interviews, and that's why, like, if we care enough, we watch them. So when she said, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what makes sense to me, because we have African superstars, and I get the dollars and everything, but like the touring is dope now. Like people are giving Nigeria a chance to tour despite all the issues, but like also give Africa, like give West Africa a chance. Like let your tour dates be a bunch of West African dates. I want to see that a lot more.
Bro,
So yeah.
I'm just flashing back to the Ghana show when she was picking Tree on stage. I'm like, yo, this is a superstar. Like she definitely knows how to connect with like the soul, man. And if you imagine her in a francophone show like Cote d'Ivoire or something, like fluent French, she would give them like a proper star. You know what I mean?
It's that is that constant need for that American gaze that is fucking up this perception, man.
I feel it's the money, but it's other things, opportunities, is like skill, is like all these things. Because there are probably in other markets that have like played this game, and they went about it. However, they ended up, but is at the point that they end up figuring it out. Because looking at Rosalia that dropped Los Angeles, the first album, and looking at the Rosalia that dropped Motomami, is like this is you grab like is a different. And I feel like the similar things from the branding to the things people like about Ira in terms of identity. Certain people like Pharrell and stuff that like saw those certain things in Rosalia that were like insistent on her breaking through on the other side. So it made sense.
Yeah,
But she still goes back to feed the core, the
Yeah.
Spanish
yeah,
people. Yeah.
and last, at the end of the day, man, she's a woman in this Afrobeat space, especially because she's still very core Afrobeats, right?
Yeah.
They've not, like, I mean, Tiwa did her best, but she didn't ultimately win against the men, right? She didn't win against the guys that are in her set, right? Um, Ara is almost in that same situation. So there's just the bias to the men over her, right? The attention is given to the men over her. Um, and you know, like, it's just what it is, man. She's not going to keep doing that thing. She's still going to be probably one of the greatest of her generation,
For sure.
if not the greatest of her generation. Like,
For
she's
sure.
still, she has won. Do you understand? I
Yeah.
just feel like there's people want more from her, and I don't know. And for that more to happen, things just have to align. Like, they just have to keep
Exactly.
going.
It's
Which is why I
alignment.
feel like they just need to keep shooting, right? Which is why
Yeah,
the
keep
shooting is
shooting.
not too
Yeah,
bad.
that's how I'm not
They
against
just
spamming.
have to keep shooting. Something will click and things will make sense from there,
Yeah.
right? They just need to keep shooting.
You
Keep
can't stop shooting though.
Taj,
So
how would you explain Thames though? Because Thames is well respected.
That's a
Thames
You
is
have
different
a
but
is
that's
she's
a
unified. It's
different
like
different.
a
that's a
Yeah,
very
different
she's
game
distinct thing.
entirely,
different
right?
game completely.
she's not
Like
even playing the
She's not
local
playing the
game.
game of
she's
Nigeria
not.
at all.
And many y'all
What,
literally say that IP is not tied to Nigeria. So like
bro?
so
Like,
Yo,
They are very focused.
for
yeah,
real, man.
like once again,
Also,
once you're attacking one thing and that's all you
Yeah,
attack, it's easier
focus.
to skyrocket
You see
quickly,
what
right?
I did
Especially
there?
when it's now successful, right? It's not like you're doing that you're failing. You actually, like, you've seen returns. Like, it's easy to just keep
Taj,
shooting, man.
what she needs is focus.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
she needs to
dead.
focus on.
Fuck off,
She might need to
Emmanuel.
focus on
Fuck off.
stroking.
See, I was waiting for someone
was
to pick
Thames
it up, man.
even was
Thank you.
Thames even attacking anything? I think they just adopted her and she ran with it. Like
Yeah,
that one was a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
trajectory all
It's
along.
the
Like from the
sound. Thames
beginning.
sound is more
well, if you
American.
think about like the things Donna Wanna said, it was the plan from the onset.
Yeah,
Like
but
that
that's
was the
that.
intention,
I
and
get
I'm
what you're
pretty sure
saying. It
all
was
their
the
strategies
plan.
and moves was towards that.
I get what you're saying. It was the plan, but like she was adopted, and that's why the plan came in. You
yeah.
think Araska people don't have
Yeah, but
plan?
like that's alignment.
Yeah, but I mean,
No, they are
Yeah.
planning and they are aligning too. It's just not. It has not
But
clicked.
nobody
As
can
who said it?
really predict like what's gonna happen or why something is gonna blow up at the end of the day. But if you desire something, it's like anybody who has ever chased anything in life, even at a small scale, knows that you think one day, "Oh, I want to do this," and then for some reason, 5 years later, your life has positioned in such a way that it has gone in that direction, and you're like, "Oh, this was not where I was in this,
Real. You're spitting.
right?"
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah,
where I am now.
it's
So that's just that.
yeah, it still starts from the DNA. I agree. It still starts from DNA from you, and even from what you just said now, I think you can also draw that factor to Ira. I think Ira was revealed as a Maven act. I think Ira was revealed to be a Nigerian superstar. I don't know that. Like, when
Yep.
Ira was revealed, I don't even think the Thames thing was already a thing. So it's like it didn't even seem like something that was possible. I think it was after people started feeling like, okay, you know what, Ira, you can actually go that route. But then again, in the beginning, when Dazzy was probably
no,
announcing
give
that.
me a sec. Taj, I was actually just going through my tweets from like when Ira dropped, and I tweeted something along the lines of, "You guys are bugging. This new Maving Act sounds nothing like Thames." But that's even by the way.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
that
wanted to
was
say this.
the
Yeah,
Oh, but
silly.
you
That
know,
was that.
Jazzy
That was
was
that.
I just wanted
aligning
to
at
say that this
Thames,
that's by the way.
whatever.
What I wanted to say though is
Yeah.
Taj. I actually don't even think that like the guys in Ira sets are gapping and like that. I don't think it's like a Tiwa like situation. As far as, unless you're talking
It's
about
only
like
Rema.
say like yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like
The
it's only
Rema and
Rema
Ashake.
like
I mean,
on,
Ashake,
but I
you.
wouldn't even
I
again. It's
think
weird,
people
but
that
like I
can.
saw a conversation about that and I kind of agree. It's like I wouldn't even put Ashake and like Rema in the same like
They are
set or
different
world. I
levels.
mean
Generational
they
set.
are
Based on
like
based on mainstream
career
awareness.
like and all
Yeah.
of that, but just like even like just sensibilities and like I don't know how to explain, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean it and it ties to what Dancy just spoke about, right? Where it's like when like see Ashake now. Ashake is doing what he has always wanted to do. He just saw the opportunity and he has gone with it. Ashake literally is branding himself as Tupac now. This guy
Yep.
always wanted to live in California. Like bro, the guy you can just see it in his like so it's like when if now for Ashake something pops in America right now he's just going to keep threading that lane because America adopted me. This is what, but like I didn't think I could get there, but it somehow clicked for me, and I'm going to chase it, right? And that's kind of maybe similar thing with Thames. Yes, them Thames, maybe them don't want to really plot it down to a T that she will blow in America, but they always knew that we wanted like our shit might not be for Nigerians, right? But we don't know how we're going to get there, but it's for another set of people.
Can I say why I feel like they actually plotted it? Because if you take a look at like when Donna One was working with Nonso and
That's
No,
Mayu,
so
Maju.
Also,
the
yeah,
positioning was very Western leaning as opposed to Nigerian. I mean, it
I think
was a short stint. It's not enough of a what they call it now. Is it like a sample size or whatever?
Yeah,
But I feel like that has always been at least Donna One's mindset,
bro, I
especially as a nigga that's running away from Naira. You know what I'm
coach,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
coach, I
and
don't
that's what I'm
want to
saying, right?
interrupt
Like
you,
the
but that's
mindset can
what
be
he
there, but
said.
you don't even know how it will necessarily click. Just and
Oh
so it's
no,
like
for sure, for
Yeah.
sure, for
yeah,
sure.
so it's just a matter of like
Which was
once
my
it now clicks,
original point.
Yeah.
once it clicks, you just chase it because it's like that is already your mindset. Things like it's like once it works, all the ideas now start flowing. Like okay, this is like this thing I thought about before. This is what we can. This is what we can do. So, but I think with Ira, the original mindset, I don't think that they really wanted to go that route. At least, I think Jazzy was very much big on the let's
Yeah, it
secure
was
the
very
locals
clear
first.
in the
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah,
program.
secure
she
the
said
locals
she
first.
wanted to be an African teen pop star. Like she wanted to be a teen pop star. That was the thing.
But that's what you're always going to say now.
No, like
And yeah,
in
no, but I
It's
don't
no,
like
think
like
Thames
signing
was
in
going
for
to.
Man U
I don't
and
think
saying
Thames was going to say that.
this is the team you've dreamt about your whole life. You know what I'm
fair enough,
saying?
but like I
Uh,
get that part, but I'm just like things evolve, right? So like when it evolves, it's like okay, this is the new plan. It's like okay, maybe we didn't think we'd get here this fast, but we have to do this and we have to do all this other work, which segues into I'm so sorry, I have a personal agenda.
yes.
So sorry. It's still one drag. I know I'm dragging us back.
Yeah. No pun.
Extended. But okay, so there is an artist by the name of One Drag, right? I mentioned him earlier, and I really wanted to like share him with everybody because, um, one I think he's one of the most interesting like songwriters I've come across in a long time. Now he's not like a Monica, but if you think like artists who have like a distinct flow, is that. But also, what makes it more interesting to me is so there's now these two artists have nothing in common musically, but there's an artist by the name of Young Kai. Is a Chinese Canadian artist. He has like this big record called Blue. To describe the sonics of it, if you've ever watched the K drama and you know what the soundtrack sounds like, that's kind of like the tone. But the thing why we Blue is while Young Kai was speaking English for the most part, I thought I was hearing like Korean or something. That may be racist because it's Chinese, but I thought I was speaking a different language. And then there are these people are able to use words in a very interesting way, whereby I think you're speaking a different language, and until I come across the lyrics, I'm like, oh no, this is pidgin, this is English. Like it feels like that. Yeah, like one drag made like a freestyle to Pretty Boy Dio's which one be Canada that record, and I was like, oh, this is what he said. I'm like sick, and then I go into like a SoundCloud drops because this bro guys, I discovered him. I kept spinning the one record he has out. Then through that week, I spent so much time on like a SoundCloud and trying to understand the music and just genuinely even care about like what is happening here. So yeah, if you do have time, check it out.
Yeah, check out One Drag. Record
Then
Score Camera.
it's called Camera Roll, yeah. And but then the other thing I wanted to mention in my 2026, because I don't have predictions, I have hopes,
Yeah.
is basically sure we've seen the more rapper hip hop leaning opium guys, but it's something I'm very interested in from a friend perspective. This is not might be personal agenda, but it's not really. I want to say singers, like people who sing, right? I want to
I don't
see
know why that's funny.
I get finding pockets and feeling, oh, it's cool, man. Like it's cool, but I need singers to get a shine. Like, of course, there are the rappers and like the other people. Those are not the people I'm talking about. I mean, alternative singers.
Alternative
There's a guy.
singers. The
Yeah,
Shawaz.
there's a huh?
Showa.
not Shawa is there, but Shawa is bro. Shawa is another class, guys. Like Shawa is top tier, like existence. To be honest, like top to bottom, 100%. But I'm even talking even more like what Shawa is there, but Nori. There are people like Giovanni too. Are kind of in. I don't know if anybody else knows who Giovanni is, but Giovanni is like a brilliant guy who's been able to like create something from himself right now, like with like the following and the music. The music is like brilliant. Like he has a album that dropped maybe like 2 years ago called I think it's called No War in Basing Say. I'm not
What?
too sure.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's a song called War in Boxing here, but yeah, him.
There's a song called War in Sensei.
There is that song, but I forgot the name of the album. Oh, I think is it Coffin something. Damn, I hate this. I hate this because
What about the
that guy is
singer from that was on the previous album, Esterica? Esoterica?
Esoterica. Esoterica is like also like very amazing. But what I'm Esoterica actually looking enters like what I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
There's an artist name of Sarai. So Sarai is sick. Sarai is like almost like an Afro Caliuches. Like very like
So Lady Dolly.
no. There, the way like the reverb comes on like a Caliuches record.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Dolly is like still very like African in a sense. It's not giving ethereal. You get like it's giving there's still Tungba in a sense. But that's like Sarah has a record called Onibi, which is sick. But
Anyway.
the people the is even more particular, and I'm rambling, but it's even more particular to even the audience. I need the people who listen to Lana Del Rey to come out. I need like the Nigerians who listen to Lana Del Rey to come out. I need the Nigerians that listen to Bon Iver to come out. I need the Nigerians that listen to Blood Orange to
Throw a
come out.
party.
What?
Throw a party in Lagos.
Me?
Yeah.
You
Do you
guys
know how
are.
much I love my pet? I
You
just
said you want to
I
see them
can't.
come out.
Yeah, but no, guy, don't put this
The way
Guys,
I say come
who
out,
you
like
wants to
as
go
if
to
you're
a
gay or
Dante's
something.
party? Like to a
idea in my
Dante
head.
party.
I'm just like,
Exactly.
no, Dante is not. I'm not a party. That's the issue. I'm not a party guy. There is so much that could like be done, but I just want to see that because I exist, and I know like I'm not a passive listener, and I love this, but I know there's many,
People like
many,
you.
many, of them, and I'm
Oh,
searching.
I love Lana Del Rey, and
What did you say,
I
Dari?
love Lana Del Rey, so yeah.
Oh,
I,
that's fine. Thank you very much. There's an artist by the name of Karen. I think she has something with Empower. She dropped a song called Whiplash. It's insane. Like that song is so good. I don't understand like how I didn't know she existed.
Yeah.
Right. So
So the hope is
people
that you want Afrobeats to lean to more singers, or you want Nigerian
not
music in general,
doesn't have to be
or is this
I
specific
just
to
want to
Afro
see
pop?
them. I want to see those people.
In Afro pop?
I want to see no.
I
I
think.
just
I
want to
think.
see them.
So I think the.
And this
So
is
I
not
think the same
Ojuere
way.
type music. This is not Tega type music. This is not like Rene is dope. Like Express is dope. Like those guys are amazing. But those are not even the Express is even more of like a Afro pop act. But the people I'm looking for are like very particular, very alternative. And we can speak pidgin if you want in the song. Yeah, in Nigeria at the end of the day. But the sound is so particular that I'm just like I'm seeing a scarcity of it, and I'm just like this is 2026. It should not be that hard to find. But Taj, you were saying something.
Yeah, I think a lot of those kind of artists are going to also get a fair share of love this year. I think as much as there's the left, like I feel like there always be two extremes. Like there's the
Yeah. This is the
ones that
rappers.
people just feel are not musical enough, but those are the ones that will drive the club. I feel like it will also give rise to people more alternative, like Brian West type of artists, like all these, like people like Shewa, people like Ujure, people like Giovanni, people like Lodu. We're gonna see a lot of those also get some love. I don't know how big it is because I don't know how much they'll be financially
I think it's
backed.
being silos.
Yeah. I think it does depends on how much financial backing they can also get, right?
Yeah.
But I think it will also bring us, like just the same way like Johnny Drew existed during
Mm-hmm.
the last set. Like there's going to be a lot of those type of people as well, and yeah, we'll see more love. The same way people radically ride for like the Marvels, people will also radically ride for those other guys as
Yep.
well. So I
For
think
sure.
we're going to see a lot of that as well.
All right.
Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, I was gonna close, but I wanna also end with one question. In terms of Well, I don't know if it's even realistic to place a prediction on who's going to be a breakout this year. But is there any motion you see? Immediately, I'm thinking Priest. You might have something here with
Yeah.
the recent snippet that has
Is
been
it
going viral.
not to
They
pronounce that song?
they've cooked campaign for that guy.
Yeah.
Nice campaign shot.
But yeah, have you seen any other acts like Priest on the come up
I feel
this
like the
year?
breakout artist of this year is not someone that's popular yet.
You've not seen them.
I
feel
don't
like
think like
it's
I'm thinking
somebody
the person
we know. Maybe not the general masses.
Is there any artist that has broken out that I did not know?
Typically, you
Okay,
feel them from the ending of the previous year or very early in the year. This year,
like, cause I don't think Mavo in January. Okay, I started seeing that his album, but that his project.
Mavo you saw
flyer.
in January, yes.
Yeah, I was seeing that his flyer. That his
Are you sure it
EP
was not
cover.
the year before? Or was it Kilometer
January
2?
of that year?
It was the Kilometer 2, the one with like
Okay.
a race car stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I started seeing that flyer like around.
And Fola had an EP last year. That was
Fola had an EP
fire.
already.
Fola had a loan, not just like an EP. He had
a loan last year.
He had a loan already. The loan already popped. Fido already popped.
Yeah.
With Joyce coming as well.
So who has popped recently in this?
Should they already knew of Shode from that Bomb Bomb record?
Yes,
I think Shode has already popped. Like
Shode was already.
Yeah.
So I mean, this end of the year there was nobody that popped. I think
there is that viral song now, the one you've been talking about, the Ikeja song.
Yeah, so I think that record. Anyways, I'm biased because
you're working with him.
Yeah, but I think that record is going to. I think if we can execute it properly, we'll be here in the next couple, like very soon. Maybe hopefully he might end up being the breakout artist of the year. But I think, and because he already kind of has industry people in his corner, I think there's going to be a lot of agenda there. Just watch out for that guy, the Dump Papa guy.
The Dump Papa guy.
Yeah, I think the person that's going to break out, I don't think the person we've seen them yet. I don't know that I've
You typically see them now, though. That's the thing.
I don't.
You typically see the signs. Even Ashake Omokwe early in the year, you felt it.
Okay, maybe
you know January 5th
January, or like it's gonna be someone that is buzzing somewhere that we don't, because I discovered like
my theory is we know. I don't think people just drop out of nowhere.
I think people don't just drop, bro. I discovered a bunch of artists like last week of December that had tens of thousands of followers, and I'm like, where have you been hiding? Like,
I found
but I don't think they would.
Boy, 19-year-old boy, he has a trendy sound on TikTok.
First, they would need to discover. I think they need to go to phases. I don't think anyone that currently we don't know. We don't have somebody that they don't have somebody that is in their corner as a manager or as their investor, someone that has that's carrying their matter on their head. Trust me, the people that are ready to take this year have already started the work.
So right now, if this Dump Papa guy, if he pops this year, would you say you already know it?
No, I'm saying, but at least you know it. I'm saying, I'm not saying me personally. I'm saying within the sphere of industry niggas or people that are talking about
there's
music.
Nobody that falls out of nowhere now.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course not.
That's why I'm asking the room.
There's also no artist with any form of traction that an industry person doesn't know. That's the
truth. That's what I'm saying. Like the traction wouldn't just come out of nowhere. There would be momentum that they are building on with.
Imagine doing the story as one of the biggest songs this year.
Sorry, who?
Just imagine if doing the story as one of the biggest songs this year.
Doing the story? I'll be fine.
Yeah, like
that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
But
sorry, Taj, what did you
let's
say?
see what Zay is cooking this year. Though.
Tensky.
Yeah, let's see what Zaylevelten is cooking this year. I think
he already had a good year. But yes, it could have a better one.
Okay, yeah, he could possibly have a better year.
Could have a better. I mean, he had a proper breakout year. Especially down to the show.
Year.
Like a very solid album, a deluxe, a nice show to close it off. He had a proper year. But next year
it all just kind of was in the later part of the year.
Yeah.
So it didn't feel long, but I think let's see what this year holds for him.
Bro, I just saw Phil's tweeted about Tensky's production.
Phil tweeted about Tensky.
I'm like, bro, it's already working. Tensky's gonna be in a different space. Like in terms of at least
it's going to be like
at least his connection to the mainstream ears.
Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be heading in December?
Yes, bro. We talked about it.
Don't
Don't
pause.
remind us of this disappointment. They were supposed
Wait,
to be
so
headed
what
this
happened?
December.
Don't you don't
Bro,
know.
no sign. We
Don't
don't
even.
know. We
They
do
just
not
went
know.
silent.
Just went silent, bro. See,
December
Enemy,
busy.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
see, we
wept.
need to be saved.
It is well.
We need to be
It
saved
is
from
well.
these people. Anyway,
Okay.
guys, 2026 is our year.
Oh,
And
Because
Ima,
every year is our year.
sorry, there's
No more
something I want
Amapiano,
to say.
guys. No more
no more
Amapiano,
piano.
please. No
All
more
right.
Amapiano. No
And
more
I
Sorry,
appreciate
Amapiano.
everyone again.
I
Excited
don't know if you can.
to come back,
Sorry, can you hear
and
me?
we're doing this on a Monday, weekly basis. Always the favorite part of my week, getting to hang out with you guys. So shout out all you pulled up on the first week this year. Looking forward to more. Also caveats. I don't know, Bellama, we haven't confirmed this, but strictly starting this year, we would not keep the space recording on Twitter for too long. Once Wednesday episode is up, we'll take the space recording down. And I think that's one way we want to kind of consolidate and control the data around the space. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm just putting that as a heads up for anyone that comes back to like looking for the space when we're going forward. But anyway, Sha, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Any last words, Belema, Dante, before we move on? No last words?
I didn't
Belema,
even think I would.
Belema, is there any moral or did it? Alright, since
Can
Belema's
I
had
have the
enough of you
last word?
people. Belema's had enough of you people, man. Anyway, appreciate you guys. See you guys next week. We out. Peace.